All right, there's my friends and family. What up, friends? What up, y'all? What up to everybody in the chat? I didn't even know if I was gonna go live tonight, and then Mika was holding me accountable. Mika was holding me accountable and said, "Are you going live tonight? Are we going live tonight?" And then I was trying to procrastinate, and I was like, "I don't know. Should we go live tonight? Because if I don't go live tonight, then I'm gonna have to, then I was gonna go live tomorrow anyway." But yeah, Mika was holding me accountable, so she said,
That's
Anton,
funny.
without saying it, she didn't actually say it, but saying it without saying it, she was like, "You're gonna have to get yourself together, Anton."
And the
what
whitest
what is
mood
that, Quentin?
possible.
What you got on? What you showing?
That flourishing brand.
Is that you?
What's that?
No, that's my homework from high school.
Oh, if it was
Oh,
you,
that's
I was
what's
gonna
up.
I was gonna say
I'm
send
trying
me
to think
something so I
about
can
you.
promote it, but forget it now.
Dang, that Oklahoma.
What's up, Mika? What y'all do this weekend? Anything interesting besides work?
I've been podcasting all weekend. Like
That's what
I
I like.
just finished at 10 o'clock.
You look good. You still look
Thank you.
great. Yeah, you look phenomenal.
I'm tired, but I've been podcasting all weekend. But it was
That's
fun.
my worker. That's my workhorse right there. Anything else? Anything else interesting? Quentin, Mika?
I've been selling drugs all weekend.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We've been in the trap.
Yeah, man, it's rough out here.
It's rough out here. What is rough out here in these streets, Quentin?
I got a lot going on, man.
Like,
A lot going on. Just working, trying to make a dollar, make you holler. What? What?
Y'all out here adulting. That's what
We
it's
out here.
called.
We in a tornado warning over here too, so trying not to get blown away.
That's
Yeah, they
normal in Oklahoma City, ain't it?
no, not in my part of the town. Like south, like the tornadoes go to the exact same spot every year. It's like in Moore, is what it's called.
Yeah.
hmm But they like cancel prom and everything. That's
Hmm.
that sucks for the women. I know the dudes don't care, but for the women, they got their hair done and their makeup
oh,
did.
that's a
Yeah.
lie. Y'all like to go to the prom too.
But we didn't have to get nothing done. They postponed it till tomorrow. So these girls gonna go get their hair and makeup did 2 days in a row.
That's
Mm.
fact. That's not
Nope,
gonna happen.
nope. You better
Interesting. I
sleep
um
stepping up.
I went to SneakerCon
I
today.
saw that with them orange
My fear guides.
retro Galaxy Martian Marvin the Martian
Nah, they
sneakers.
fear
What
guides,
was
and
that?
my fear guides and my sneakers is they sick. I got a couple different colors, few different colors, but I had to pull out the big dogs. I only bought one thing though. I bought some. They call it shattered backboards for those that know. Um, why I got to go back tomorrow? It's gonna be the same people there. Nah, I'm straight. But I was just looking for grills. I got so many shoes that I haven't even worn. The only thing I'm looking for at this point,
Mhm.
if I'm gonna buy some sneakers, is either something incredibly unique, like from a brand that, what I'm saying, a dope brand, or it's gotta be something that I'm hunting for or that I see that's just absolutely dope that, you know what I'm saying, is just really, really unique. I don't want no regular shit. Only regular sneakers that I'm buying at this point is, you know, Grinch Kobe's, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be something Kobe. But other than that, I'm not really buying those sneakers like that anymore. I got more sneakers than I'll probably ever wear in a lifetime at this point.
I'm not black. I'm not really into the sneaker gang, clan, whatever you call them. I got some. I got them Concords 12s. That's about as good as it gets over here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, you overspend on it or whatever. It's a whole culture behind it. I think that it's overrated at this point. I just think that people, because it's like cars. Like sometimes people buy cars to buy, trade, and sell, or to hold on to and stuff like that, or whatever. For me, if I get a car, yeah, I love it, but I think that cars are to be driven. In the same way, I don't buy sneakers just to have them up in my closet. I buy them so that I can wear them. You know what I'm saying? I may not get to them for a year or 2 years or something like that, but I buy my shit because I actually like my stuff and I believe that it's to be driven. I believe that it's to be worn. is to be, you know what I'm saying? I don't just buy stuff that I'm not going to use or that I don't intend to use. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of my sentiment at this point in life is that I get it because I like it. Some stuff is not as expensive. Some stuff is a little bit more expensive, but I get stuff to use it. I believe cars are meant to be really driven and you know what I'm saying and appreciated and stuff like that. So that's just kind of how I approach life in general. You know what I'm saying?
I want them Deion Sanders that just dropped out, them DT Max 96s.
I don't know nothing about them.
Yeah, man, they came out when I couldn't afford them when I was in high school in '96.
Mika, they got some thoughts for you. They said you got a nice smile. Feels more bright. Do you use warm bulbs or work lights?
Y'all are no, I stopped using my computer camera and I got a camera and I'm downstairs in my basement where I shoot one of my podcasts. So it's more lighting down here than in
What kind
my
of camera did you
office.
get?
Hmm.
What kind of camera did you get?
Oh, I don't
She
know.
don't be knowing the technical stuff.
I don't be knowing the text. It was just somebody recommended it and it had good reviews.
I
So I
mean, it looked
decided.
good. It looked good. You don't. The thing that people don't understand is that you don't have to. I mean, I don't know what you spent. It don't really matter, but you don't have to spend a whole lot of money in order to. You know what I'm saying?
What
Have
people don't
decent stuff.
understand is what makes you look great is the light.
That's very true. That is very very true.
Like, I went
Lighting
to a
is everything.
I went to a camera place and then she told me to get like a shop light from
Yeah.
Lowe's
Yep.
and an umbrella
Yep.
to diffuse the light. And she said, hang that sucker
Yeah.
behind the camera and you get to go.
Absolutely correct. She is
Yeah.
100% correct. All right, I'm gonna let y'all decide where we start today. We got a few different subjects. One of the videos. Okay, so let me say, I have not watched. I watched some clips from the Shannon Sharpe, and I wanted to revisit the Issa Rae conversation. But I also seen that both Shannon Sharpe on Nightcap and Issa Rae, Amanda Seals. I wanted to revisit the Amanda Seals conversation. Both Shannon Sharpe went on Nightcap with Ocho Cinco
Hmm.
and Gilbert Arenas and was talking about his experience with her. I have not watched that, so I saved that. And I also saved Amanda Seals did a reaction and her gave her thoughts on um linking up with Shannon Sharpe. In addition to that, she also talked about Issa Rae. So I don't know if y'all want to, revisit that whole thing. So that's the thing. Um, I got another random clip of a woman. I also have a clip from Earn Your Leisure, and that they had this girl on there, and basically she was talking about how to catch a simp, and Rashad was talking about giving women money. So we got that, and let me see what else we got. This woman is talking about how women are ruining the dating market. Oh, and Meg Thee Stallion. Did y'all? I know y'all heard about Meg Thee Stallion, right?
Hmm.
No.
Y'all
She
haven't
getting
heard
her
about Meg Thee
Diddy
Stallion?
on.
All right, we're gonna get to that. Let's start with Meg Thee Stallion. Before we start with Meg Thee Stallion, let me just say, what up, Khalil says, hey everybody, Anton Chicago doesn't like it easy. That's what that stupid
That's what the mayor
manager.
said.
Yeah, talking about Chicago don't like it easy. Shout
Yeah.
out to Chi Town. We appreciate y'all. Y'all always giving us good content on a regular basis. So I guess we just start. Y'all want to start with Meg Thee Stallion
Yeah. But I mean,
I
or
was
or Amanda Seals? Amanda Seals is gonna take a little bit longer, but we can warm up with Meg Thee Stallion if that's what y'all want to do.
yeah, we can start with Megan Stallion,
All right, let
aka
me pull that up.
Poetry.
So I'm gonna pull up a news article about Meg Thee Stallion, and we can go from there. What you know about Meg Thee Stallion, Quentin?
nothing.
What do you mean
Oh.
nothing?
Bro, I know WAP. Ain't she the one to sing that? Nigga, you don't understand. I don't know none of this shit, bro. I'm the least cultured nigga you know.
you know, you take the cake for me, so I'm just happy it's not on me now, because it's usually me.
Quentin, it's okay, bro. We with it, bro. We just glad that
I
you.
understand your plight. I
Well,
really do.
I
Trust me.
was kind of disappointed with you getting on my Oklahoma peeps, nigga, for leaving the bullets in the bag by accident.
That's it. I didn't know that
Oh
guy
my
was from
God, what
Oklahoma.
I didn't know what y'all were talking about until I saw
Yeah, he's from Oklahoma.
Anton's
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was from Oklahoma. All I knew was, you know what I'm saying, he got caught up. And then when I was reacting to it, like, oh shit, he actually from Oklahoma. So that was pretty interesting. But yeah, here's a general overview of what's happening with Meg the Stallion. So I
Meg.
guess we can start off with this one and then we can go from there. So
Oh,
y'all ready?
mm-hmm.
All right.
Hip-hop star Meg Thee Stallion is being sued by a former cameraman who accuses her of harassment and a hostile work environment.
The cameraman, Emilio Garcia, says he was trapped inside a moving vehicle with the rapper in a foreign country while she had sex with a woman right next to him. Megan Thee Stallion denies these allegations. NBC News entertainment correspondent Chloe Malas joins us now. So, Chloe, a lot of like crazy allegations in this lawsuit, including Garcia saying that Meg Thee Stallion told him, quote, "Don't you ever discuss what you saw." What else is he claiming?
So in this lawsuit, he says that he endured emotional distress and that his job was affected and that eventually he didn't have a job anymore with Megan Thee Stallion after this alleged night that took place in June of 2022 in Ibiza, this island off the coast of Spain. And like you said, he says that he was in this car, he had been working for Megan Thee Stallion for a few years as a cameraman, and that he witnessed Megan Thee Stallion allegedly taking part in a sex act with another woman, and that the next day Megan Thee Stallion allegedly said, "Did you see what happened? Don't ever speak of that again." And he says that she allegedly fat shamed him and berated him and docked his.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes, fat shame.
A nigga got
Yes.
fat shame.
Yes.
That nigga had love handles.
Yes. He got fat shame.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that part of the
Drizzle,
story.
drizzle.
I was not expecting that part of the story. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah. Anton's stupid.
I was I, I wasn't expecting that part. Hold
Yeah.
on, wait a
He
minute.
got fat shamed.
He came
Oh,
on hard times, man.
He got fat
God.
shamed, and it wasn't nice.
Amiga, okay, let me play the rest of the video and then y'all
You're
can
gonna
tell
find
me.
out why. You're gonna find out why. Watch.
I bet.
Pay out of nowhere, and he says his life just became, a nightmare. And so now he is suing, and her attorneys, Alex Spiro, he's a top attorney here in New York. They've released a statement saying that this is just a money grab, that they will see this through in court, and that it's absolutely not true.
And she personally hasn't said anything, has she, about this, like on her Instagram or
No,
anything like that?
not yet. But as you might remember, last summer and before, she was in the headlines for this
Tory
incident
Lanez,
between
yeah.
her and Tory Lanez when Tory Lanez shot her in the foot. Tory Lanez sentenced last summer to 10 years in prison, and Megan Thee Stallion gave an emotional statement in court. And so, that is also one of the things that you had been hearing about her, obviously not her doing, and now obviously being hit with this lawsuit. So it'll be interesting to see if other people who have worked with her, will they come forward and defend her or have similar claims? And will this potentially get settled out of court or eventually make its way inside of a courtroom?
We will see. Entertainment correspondent Chloe Malas. Chloe, as always, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks
All
for
right,
watching.
so hold on. So fill me in. What am I missing here?
Okay, so Megan has a photographer. The photographer is gay. Okay, he was in the I guess some type of big black car or limo, something in that capacity that holds a lot of people, right? And
And this is in
she
Ibiza.
started, yeah, and she started to, with another girl, and he wanted to get out, and she said no, because I guess they were going to whatever destination they were going to. So he had to watch it.
He didn't have to watch. The nigga could have closed his eyes, nigga.
Yeah, but he's in the car, and this is her employee, so it's already cringe.
All right, let me see something.
I just would have been
See,
on my
okay, so
phone.
there it is, right there.
Having sex and with a woman in front of the employee. So he gay.
Yep. Yeah. So he don't care
Um,
nothing about that, no way.
his name is Emilio, so he not even black.
Nope. And he's her
Has
photographer.
so okay. So first of all, see, Quentin, you was right. Wow. Um.
I
All
know a
right.
little.
So
Is that Amelia with
So
the
that's
camera
him
next
right
to it?
there.
this him in the back right here.
Yeah. So he takes all the picture and videos. He gets everything.
I know what that hairstyle is called. It's called a middle part bust down.
It's called a what?
A
Why do you
middle
know
part
that?
bust down.
Is that what it's called, Mika?
Yeah, so women who wear their wigs in the middle of their head, those lace fronts, it's called a middle part bust down. I just
Yep.
learned that term. Why do you know it?
I talk to black women.
Oh my God. Watch this. Quentin, how many inches is on her hair?
That's about. I don't know about none of that. You ain't gonna drag. You ain't dragging me down them deep waters.
So
Okay.
okay, so wait a minute. What do y'all think about this? What's y'all opinion about what's going on? I'm gonna read y'all super chat shortly.
He's part of the Me Too movement. That nigga trying to get a bag.
And they open the door for this. Remember, men and women are equal, right? So
Does he still have a job with her, or did they part ways?
okay,
I
Or
would
so
imagine that he
that's
doesn't.
why. That's
okay,
that's so that's why he's really bringing it up, right? So apparently he started doing when they got back, he was still doing the same job and they wanted to pay him per task
mm.
instead of
They
like a
wanted to pay
flat
him
rate
what?
per
Per
task.
task? Oh, okay, per job.
Yeah, instead of a flat rate for like the whole month like he had been doing, but he's doing the same job. So he's like, okay, well, if I got to do the same job and for cheaper, this doesn't make any sense. And then she said something to him about the Ibiza trip and not saying anything. And she said she treated him differently because of what he saw now. So he's like, okay, it's not working. Then he just got fired out of nowhere. So he wants to sue for all of that.
Kind of figured. I'm just gonna address this one time for the chat. I was dating a black woman, and it was her birthday, and she told me that was her birthday hairstyle. That's how I know.
The middle thing bust down, whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
yeah, that's what
What
she
is it
told me.
called?
A middle part bust down, or a bust down middle part. One of them.
Yeah, I think it's the middle part bust down
Yeah.
because most of them that wear the lace fronts wear it on the side.
Oh, I know one thing.
So there, I was dating a nigger. So I'm just.
I got.
Why you say it like that?
You can't say it like that, Quentin.
Just kidding.
Jesus. I got
You
37
got caught.
minutes. I got 37 minutes to close 10 of my. I mean, get 10 more things
do
for
some
my ring.
do some high knees. Just make sure.
I'm at 9 because I set myself at 9 at 1,000. I said at 992. So,
Go
but
do some high knees off camera.
I had I should be all right in 37 minutes. It should close within 8. So, because I had
Just
worked out early this morning, so that was dope.
let
But
me see.
let me say this. Let me get back to this Meg the Stallion thing. Um, I'm cool with it. Like I'm cool with her getting sued.
Oh, I am, especially after Tory Lanez. I am.
Well, I'm cool with it because this ain't no different than what everybody else is going through. Diddy, Vin Diesel, uh, all these guys that is
Yep.
basically being accused in the court of public opinion. The only difference is that I ain't heard shit about Megan like that. I only heard one person talk about it that got a significant platform. But when all of these allegations and lawsuits and stuff and people getting fired and freak offs and stuff happen with
You know why?
Diddy and everybody else, it's all over front page news.
You know why?
Why is that?
Jay-Z.
What do you mean?
Jay-Z and I forget her name, but something Perez, which is the CEO of Roc Nation. They're not going to let that overshadow what she has going on because they're trying to get her to do a tour. So if this becomes a big
That's
thing,
not fair.
of course it's not. Rock Nation
Well, I
does
mean,
that
but
though.
I think that people got more interest in the amount of revenue that Diddy is generating and a lot of these other big movie stars and Meg Thee Stallion, all right?
Well, no, because Jay-Z is heavily invested, right? So he needs her to work. And if she gets, too much bad press, it's going to affect her bottom line like it did with the Tory Lanez case.
So
I don't
Meg Thee
know, man.
Stallion is part of Jay-Z's shindigs.
Yeah, she's on Rock Nation.
Okay.
I just don't understand why. I honestly, Mika, I think it's just because she a woman.
Well, no, they're playing off of that, but Jay-Z is her management.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, Jay-Z was also the Desiree Perez. That's her name, Desiree Perez, who is a former federal snitch.
Yeah, I know
She
who that
also,
is.
yeah.
I need to go somewhere where I can meet to somebody. Shit, man.
I, I mean, yeah, you may be right, and
They're using the
I
fact that
don't,
she's a woman, of course,
I
but
don't discount that at all.
Jay-Z is the head of him and Desiree. They're the head of Roc Nation, so they make a lot of decisions.
I understand that. I just want the same smoke across the board. This is what I'm saying. I think that a lot of these guys is being falsely accused and they are not, like, I don't by default believe people. I believe everybody deserve their day in court.
Hmm.
I'm not even tripping. Listen, here's my big thing. First of all, I don't think that guys, a lot of these guys, you can't really shed light on a moment until you have until you start holding other people accountable on the other side. So until women start being held accountable to the same extent that men are, nobody is gonna care. It's similar to the drug war. Like nobody cared about crack when it was in the hood until it became an opioid crisis. Then it's oh shit, we got to do something and we got to handle big pharma, right? And my thing is, it's not so much about her, but it's more or less about the general public. I can't
Hmm.
stand the fact that people, you know what I'm saying, they pick and choose sides based off of gender. If right is right and wrong is wrong, and people gonna be equal, then you got to be equal across the board. And the fact that we don't, you know what I'm saying, the general public, social media, people are not even having a conversation about this is wild to me.
They
That
would
is
if it was
absolutely wild.
They would if it was Nicki Minaj, right?
What?
So
You think
that
so?
little yeah, that look okay. So I know y'all don't pay attention to female rap, but this is how it goes with the fandom bases. All right, Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B don't like Nicki Minaj. So there's a big group of fans that just hate Nicki Minaj. So anything that Nicki does is highlighted, right? If she sneezes the wrong way, it will be on the front page news. But
Didn't she
when
do to?
Megan does something because she's supposed to be women's empowerment for whatever reason, they don't talk about it.
Hmm.
Even in
Hmm.
the Tory case, they didn't talk about the fact they only talked about her getting supposedly shot in the foot, but they didn't talk about the fact that she was sleeping with the best friend's man and all this other stuff, all the shady stuff she did.
Yeah, I don't like that jump. I don't like it
So
at
it's been
all.
like this for like the last 3 years with her.
So where do you get all this information?
That's a whole nother question.
Some of it is public, a lot of it is public, and some of it's not. But you can put two to two together.
Hmm.
Trust me, you can put two to two together. Megan Thee
Quint,
Stallion is
Quentin, will you have? Would you like to know
next.
more?
Mm-mm.
Why you don't want to know more, Quentin?
I don't when I see this stuff, like I'll read a headline, but I never click it. Like something will come up and like I heard about this, but I didn't read about it.
You
Like it was
gonna
like
have to. You gonna get more involved. I can guarantee you are. You got
Okay.
to get because now you are becoming a content creator, whether you want to admit it or not.
I don't create content.
Yeah, you are.
You definitely do.
I am a bench player.
You are creating content, and you don't want to admit it, but you definitely creating content. But
You
um,
definitely are.
So now
in
I
a
have
ge- in
home.
a general sense, like you'll start to become. I mean, you're gonna become naturally more immersed. You ain't even gonna have to try. You're just gonna become more immersed just
Hmm.
because this is just the space that you in, and this is the content that you be talking about and stuff. So it ain't even nothing you don't have to force. But
Quentin gonna be sitting with them white women, and it's gonna come across the radio station. He'll be like, "I know all about this." She'll be like, "What is this?" He'll be like, "It's Megan Thee Stallion. She had got shot in the foot." And then like with Jay-Z, watch what happened. And she
why
gonna
do
be so proud.
these people so interested in pockets? Why do they care?
It's my name. It baffles me that they can't get my name right and it be on the screen.
Quinton. Look at these people all in your business,
Queen,
Quentin.
you gotta put Quentin on the payroll, though. Okay.
No, because then that means I gotta pay taxes.
So 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 y'all don't know what we got going on. Listen, all y'all need to know is that my people is all taken care of. My people are well taken. You don't hear nobody whining, complaining, and doing all of that. Everybody is good. Now we not gonna be giving out all of the business because that's not what we do. But the fact of the matter is that y'all ain't got to worry about what we got going on. We good. We absolutely good over here. Quentin? Why they counting your pockets, bro?
I don't know. I have penthouse access on the weekends. That's all y'all need to know.
Don't worry about what we got.
Oh my
We
goodness.
good.
How's access?
When y'all see Mika and Quentin complaining, then y'all can be concerned. Until then, we all straight. Don't worry about it, bro. Why do they think that they know what we got going on? I
I
don't
like that shirt.
understand that.
I like that shirt though, with the bear.
Oh yeah, it's the same as the hat.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the same company.
Yeah, it's the same company. He a Patreon member. Man, he made dope stuff. So the bear is the same as the hat, and I just rock it and all of that stuff. So
That's what's up.
yeah, so we good.
I'm about to be the only one in Oklahoma with it. I'm gonna step out.
Get it, rock out with it. It's dope. It's actually really dope. I'll be wearing it in regular, on a regularly anyway. So yeah, it's pretty dope. I like the brand. All right, we can pivot. We can pivot. I guess we gotta attack this Amanda Seals situation. We gotta address it. We gotta address it because it's the thing that's
I
hot at the
hate
moment.
these raggedy heifers.
I haven't seen the part where she talks about Issa Rae. So maybe I should start there.
All right, let me Google who Issa Rae is real quick.
Oh, Quentin, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be tell me you lying.
Who is
No,
this? Is she
he's
not?
serious.
He not serious. He can't
I
be.
don't know who this. I don't know who this lady is. What does she do?
She did the show Insecure.
Insecure. Yeah.
Never saw that show. Okay.
Oh shit.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean, I
watch it,
haven't
but I
either,
know what it is.
but you still
I
know
can tell
what
you
it
the
is.
blackest thing that I do is say nigga and watch Power.
Oh, that's
That's
real
it.
black.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
And you talk to
Howard
us.
is really black.
All
Oh,
right.
Power. I'll watch that shit 3 and 4 times an episode.
You
Let me
watching
see what she
BMF
had to
too? I
let me
know
see what
you.
she had to say about Issa Rae first, and then we're gonna deep dive into it.
I remember my really good friend, my ace boon coon. She used to hear me tell stories. And she would be like, and she revealed this later. She was like, I would say to myself, "Nah, she must be leaving something out. There's no way this could have happened this way. Right. She must be leaving something out." Until I got kicked out that Emmys party.
What'd you do to get kicked out the Emmys party? Damn, we can't take you nowhere. What'd you do?
I go to a lot of places because I'm lovable and people like me and I'm delightful. I am delightful.
I'm just now realizing how fake Shannon Sharpe be, bro.
Yeah, man, it's sad.
Shannon Sharpe
Yeah,
is like, he got this. He fit right
he
in, to be
messy.
honest with you. Yeah, he is
He's
messy.
messy.
But he
You are.
fit right in. Like he fit right on into the establishment. What'd you do to get back? You like he don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like Listen, I know you creating content, and I don't think that that takes away from him being a great content creator.
Right.
But
He's messy.
yeah, let me go ahead and keep playing this.
What did you do?
I arrived.
Okay, you arrived. Okay, you're inside.
No. So here's how it went. So, because Hollywood is just so inundated with whiteness, there was this conglomeration of folks that came together to say, you know what, we're going to have a
Everything
Black
is
Emmys
white.
party. Because, you know,
Everything is
have you
white.
been to the Emmys parties?
I've never been to an Emmys party.
So, like, they're just, you know, they're just very blah. Like, it's just a bunch of people sitting around like, am I right?
Yeah.
Am I right? Oh my God, Kirsten. Like, that's
Yeah.
the vibe.
Yeah.
But, you know, when we party, we want to have a little bit more
Yeah.
fun to it. You know, call D nice. So, what up, Derek? So, in 2018 was the first one where they had a Black Emmys party. So basically, it's like everybody who done been to all them other parties.
Come in this one.
Yes. And I went to that party with Jill Scott. And one of the people that planned that party was Issa Rae's publicist, Vanessa Anderson. So she was one of the planners of the party. But there's a bunch of people involved in planning this party.
Correct.
So I show up with Jill, and Jill's manager was like, hey, you know, can we... And I remember hearing Vanessa go like, oh, come on, Amanda. Mind you, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong right here.
Right.
Like, I'm just standing with Jill Scott.
Right.
But nonetheless, we came to the party. We had a great time. So... and I said to Issa, like, I don't know what's going on with your publicist, but like she got something wrong. She got a problem with me. And she was like, that's between y'all.
Okay.
And I said, well, it's not really between y'all because I don't have a problem with her.
Right.
But she seems to have a problem with me. And she was like, that's none of my business.
Okay.
Okay. So now next year is 2019. And it was interesting because in 2018, it was packed like a dick in front of that place. In 2019, there was like nobody there. But I was at the HBO party, and every Black person I saw, I would tell them, make sure you go to the Black Emmys party. Because I am about creating community, and I want us to be together.
Right.
So I pull up with my homegirl, Kathia, and Kendrick Sampson, who's on Insecure. You know the show where I don't have any friends?
Yeah.
So I pull up with Kendrick Sampson. So we get to the door, and I learned later that she just is white passing, but this is a Mexican girl, but like she looked like a white girl. Okay, so she at the door for the
Emmys.
for what kind of party?
Emmys Black Party.
There you go. So she tells us, you can go in, you can go in, you can't go in. Now I think she's talking to my friend because my friend is a realtor.
Right.
And she says, no, you can't go in. And I said, well, why can't I go in? She says, you're just on the list to not be able to go in. Now, I had also been invited to this party directly by Jesse Williams.
Right.
So Jesse Williams had texted me and said, please come to the Black Emmys party.
Right.
Okay. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come to the Black Emmys party. Yeah, of course. Like, that's what I am about. So I come to the party, and I'm like, okay, why am I not being let in? Kendrick says, I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look around and see why you're not being let in. Well, baby, I'm not standing outside no party.
Right.
So I head out. But then I'm stopped by this brother, Joey Harris, who works with Janet Jackson. Joey's like one of these people who's just always...
I just can't get him. I'm not an industry person, y'all.
Uh-huh.
All of this fucking politics and who's cool and who's not and all of this stuff. Now, I don't like Amanda Seales because obviously I think she leans onto the black trope. Oh boy, she just swinging from the nutsacks of the black trope. And she takes no responsibility or no accountability of the fact that nobody likes her because she's just an asshole and she just unlikable. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, all of this, and this person is such and such as manager, and this person is, and I work with them. That shit is exhausting, bro. Just even hearing people talk about it. Like, I could never be a part of an industry where I have to be cool with people to that extent to where I give a fuck about whether or not people like I don't care to know to who get in what party. I don't even give a fuck about a party, to be honest with you. The party is at my crib.
Yeah, but in the industry, that's how you get, unfortunately, that's how you get awards. That's how you get certain roles and things like that, because a lot of people think it's based on talent. It's talent is only 10%, and sometimes it's no percent because there are people that don't have talent. It's about who you know in the entertainment industry, honestly.
That's why I just prefer to make my own way. I prefer to get it out the mud my own way. I don't want to be interdependent on nobody else. I don't want to talk to. I don't want to do none of that shit. I just want to do my own thing and get my own bags because I don't want to owe nobody nothing. So it's just crazy, man.
His disposition is just always like glowing. It's kind of like Jordan.
Right.
So he's like, where you going? I'm like, oh, they said they won't let me in the party. He's like, absolutely not. Come on back. We gonna get you in this party. Okay. So we come back. And so this is an example of someone trying to protect and look out, right? So he brings me back and he's like, why are you not letting her in the party? By the way, at this time, I'm hosting Bring the Funny on NBC.
Right.
There is a billboard the size of a hotel 2 blocks away with me and my co-stars on the show, Chrissy Teigen, Jeff Foxworthy, and Kenan Thompson. And can I just put a pin in this really quick to give them their props? I had a real hard time on Insecure, and I'll get to that, but being on this show was so affirming because everyone there was so just happy to be happy. And I hadn't experienced that on that set. Like from the showrunner to the writers to my stage manager.
Go ahead, Quinn.
I know Chrissy Teigen.
Oh yeah. Ain't she? Ain't that the John Legend chick?
Yeah, that's his wife or girlfriend.
What's she like? She cool? She cool people?
I don't know. I was just proud that I knew her name.
You know what?
Manager Roger to my co-stars, like you, it's the environment. And I don't get to talk enough about like the positive shit because people are
I'm gonna read the super chats in a minute, y'all.
always so attracted to the negative.
Yeah.
But I remember day one, Chrissy Teigen, we had to do rehearsals for the first day and they had me in these stilettos, Shannon. Oh my God. Like I would have had to go in the whirlpool. Yes, the feet were crying. And I had an injury from these fucking stilettos. And the next day, Chrissy Teigen brought a foot massage from Sharper Image and left it in my dressing room for the duration of the shoot. Like that's the kind of people, you know, just generous for no reason, right? And we just had a blast. We had such a good time. And I remember Jeff Foxworthy one time.
What is this show that she's talking about that I'm not aware of? Y'all don't know it either?
Some shows.
Bring the Funny. Is that what she said? Bring the Funny?
I didn't know Chrissy Teigen was in anything. I just thought she was a wife.
No, she's been on. I think she was on The Voice too. Teigen did The Voice too. I think she did that too.
See, I don't
know how that she was on that show because she can't.
So does this stuff just pop up in y'all's algorithm? Do you seek out the information?
You talking about? Oh, look at me tying dog clothes and rings, boy.
Does it? Is this a shade room?
You talking to me or you talking to Mika?
Like, how does this information hit your computer?
Oh, you talking to Mika?
I know, or do you look for? Do you like Google like type shit?
No, what information? Which part? Like
all of it. All this weird nigga shit.
No,
how do you consume this? Like shit.
Some of it is public. It's on a lot of the blog sites. Some of it is bloggers that talk a lot, and then you have inside information. Or I'll go ask people that I know in entertainment the inside information to find out the backstories.
Gotcha.
Because the blogs are paid.
So you be texting people behind the scenes?
Huh?
You be texting people?
Yeah, a lot.
Shit.
A lot. It's a lot of stuff that I do know that I don't even talk about.
All right, let me play some more.
They wanted us to do this ad where we had to pass around a drink. And I don't drink, so it's like, I don't mind drinks being around, but like me pretending like I drink ain't my jive.
Right.
So I was like, I just don't feel comfortable doing this. Now it becomes a thing. This is how I get labeled difficult. Because we didn't get any prep for this, but you need to go along with whatever they give you. Didn't you know that? whatever they give you,
No.
you're supposed to do.
No.
Well, when you're a woman, it's even more, shh, quit stirring up trouble. So Jeff Foxworthy saw shit going left, and he stepped in, and he said, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with it either.
Wow.
He used his fame, his white manness, you know, he used his disposition to just take the heat off me. He said, I got you. To this day, I really want to do a show with Jeff Foxworthy. We would just like fish and talk shit. Like that's a goal I want to do. So let me know if you want to produce
You ever
it.
been fishing?
I've been present while someone is fishing, but I have not been given my
So
rod.
you hadn't had a rod or a pole in your
No.
hand?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You got a rod
Yes.
and a
So I
pole
think
in
you'd be more of a shore fisherman, you know, on the land.
Can't be in the boat?
I'm a fast forward past some of these, I guess. That's a little bland.
I don't think white comedians are funny.
Oh, Bill Burr is fucking
What?
hilarious.
You really? You don't?
Bill Burr is hilarious.
like-
It's a
you don't
lot
like,
of funny white
White
comedians.
people and then women generally aren't funny to me.
Oh man, you got to go and
You
look
don't
at
think
Bill
Jerry
Burr.
Seinfeld is funny? It's
Fuck.
dry, but
Are you
No.
crazy, Quinton? You smoking crack?
Seinfeld? Actually, I think the
Yeah.
funniest white guy I know was Sheldon on Big Bang Theory.
Jesus Christ.
What,
I'm gonna play a little
what?
bit more. I want to get to this Issa Rae issue, so I'm gonna play a
Okay.
little bit more.
Yeah.
It's harder in the boat than on the land.
Yeah.
Fish in the center.
There
of
more
the
fish.
lake.
When you're on the shore, you fish where it is. Normally when you go something like that.
Okay, I'm into
So-
it. So I am, I hyperfixate. So I know a lot about a lot of things because I become,
Immersed.
yes. So like I'm a scuba diver, so I know a lot about fish. And then at one point it was like, I'm gonna learn everything I know, you know, NCAA football. Like, because I'm in the middle of a story and sometimes I veer off, but I
Yeah.
always come back.
Because I want to make sure we get to your insecure role.
that's
So I just wanted to shout that out because Bring the Funny was a beautiful experience and it was super duper dope. So
See, man, everybody be watching my shit. They be stealing my sayings, Quentin.
when I saw it, I said, "Oh, Anton."
You
this
can't
is
tell me
dope.
that, man. Listen, I know that y'all think that these people is just be in their own bubble. They be watching your shit, bro.
Oh, they definitely do.
I'm
They
the only
definitely do. They
person
watch
that
the
says that, literally, and I don't give a fuck what nobody in the chat say. I don't think nobody else. Nobody has ever coined that term and used it as much as I've used it, especially to describe the people that I'm around. I'm the only person that says super duper dope about people. Flat out. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. That is my shit, and people be stealing my shit, bro. They don't be wanting to give me my credit, but now all of a sudden, watch, you're gonna see a whole bunch of people saying shit like that. And that is all me, man. So much so to where when she just said it, and this is the first time that I actually watched this. When she said it, I immediately caught it. But then they gonna tell, oh, everybody said that. No, they fucking wasn't, man. People be stealing my shit, bro. And they be watching my junk and they don't want to admit it. It's a lot of people that be hitting me up, bro. That I get you be surprised at people that hit me up like, oh man, I'm feeling I like your shit. Man, they be stealing my shit, bro. Real talk.
So when we're here and Joey Harris is trying to get me in this party, the white girl says again, the white passing girl says again, yeah, no, she can't come to the party. So Joey's like, let me go inside and figure out what's going on. Again, I'm not about to stand out here.
Right.
So I start to walk away again, and now Elijah Kelly comes out. He's like, hey, where you going? I said, they not trying to let me in this party that I was invited to.
Right.
By Jesse Williams.
Did you attempt to call Jesse?
Did I attempt to call Jesse? I texted him.
Okay.
But he's in a party.
Right.
You know, so I texted him.
Look, motherfuckers
so
in the chat
then,
already trying to discount my shit. Super duper dope. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. Ain't nobody using that shit. I made that up, bro. I came up with that on the fly. People always trying to discount you. Oh no, it's been out since the 80s. Shut, man. You ain't been using nothing. Y'all still be saying Riz and shit. Niggas is dumb.
Elijah is like, well, I'm one of the planners of the party. So they can't stop they can't stop me from bringing you in.
Right.
So he starts to bring me in and homegirl grabs my arm. But I remember when I told you I've been a New Yorker since I was 12? So I had to shake that off.
Yeah. Loose me.
Yeah, crazy. So we go in the party, and I go and sit down. No, sorry. I go in the party, I go by the bar. My homegirl goes to the bathroom. I'm standing by the bar, and a security guard approaches me. A security guard your size approaches me and says, hey, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And I said, well, why do I need to leave? And he said, because you're being asked to leave. I said, well, who's asking me to leave? He said, well, let me go find out.
Well, why he? Well, I mean, you came and say they're asking you to leave, and you don't know who's asking.
Come on, Shannon. You know how I go, man. Everybody don't want to be. The reason that they said they is because they don't want you to know that they don't want you to be there,
Shannon
motherfucker. You
knows
wasn't
it.
supposed to be in there in the first place. Somebody probably got cussed the fuck out and was like, yo, why is she here? And I told y'all not to let this chick in. This chick is crazy.
Yep, that's exactly
Somebody
what
probably already got cussed out for that.
That's exactly what happened.
Me to leave, you got to go find out.
He was given an order.
Yeah.
So
And why is she in a party that don't nobody want her to be at? I don't even want to go to a space where I'm not welcome.
Yo,
If you don't want me there, I don't want to be there. I don't even want you here if you don't want to be here.
But the story is already crazy because in the beginning of the story, she said, I wasn't going and I was at the better party. And I told all the black people at this party, oh, make sure you go to the black party.
Mm,
And I'm like, so she's shading the party already
yeah.
that she doesn't want to go to, but was invited to and then ends up going and can't get in, but she still wants to go. This woman nuts.
Yeah.
So now he comes back and he says, Vanessa Anderson is asking you to leave. I said, well, you need to find Vanessa and have her come tell me herself.
Is that Issa Rae's publicist?
Yes. I said, well, you need to have Vanessa come and find me and tell me herself. So he then leaves again and comes back with 3 other men. And one of the men now is a brother, and he's walking towards me cursing. So he's literally walking towards me saying, you need to get the out of here. You need to leave. And I'm like, mind you, I'm dressed down, honey, okay? And he's like, you need to leave. Now, Kathia was in the bathroom. She's now just come up. And I'm looking around, and I can see people seeing the ruckus, right? So I'm like, why do I have to leave? Because we said so. So there's like violent energy and language coming towards me, right? I ain't no sucker.
Oh, man. Here
okay?
we go.
But I'm also not stupid. I can't fight 4 men. Right. So, like, I mean.
Right.
So, the first one who was kind, he had come up right here, but then the other 3 were right here. So I have to realize I've lost this fight. Mm-hmm. So I pivot to leave, but I pivot really fast because I'm going to still say my mother piece. So when I pivot and I say, I pivot to go you, I guess they thought I was about to do something. So the white guy steps in between me and the brother and chest bumps me and throws me back.
Right.
So now this is an assault because I hadn't raised my hand to do anything to anybody. So luckily I'm nimble in a heel. So but now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now she in the Matrix. Now she Trinity in the Matrix. Man, what the fuck is going on right here, bro? Do you see all of the animations and the Jesus Christ, bro.
But have you noticed that every turn she makes the story such that somebody else is in the wrong? And
they
every
don't want
turn,
you there.
somebody else.
Why don't you just get the fuck out? I don't really understand. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's like, now I've been assaulted. So your natural response. So I'm about to go Super Saiyan on these motherfuckers. It's Goku over here. I'm like, ah. Yeah. And I hear in one ear.
Quinton, what are we watching right now? Is this y'all?
I know who Goku is, and I know what she mean by Super Saiyan.
Goku over here. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. I'm about to make that a soundbite, bro.
Powering up, nigga.
But when people send a super chat, that's super crazy. That's gonna be my new soundbite.
So I'm about to go Super Saiyan on these motherfuckers. It's Goku over here. I'm like, ah.
No, that's only the ones that are $20 and up.
I'm
Oh,
about to make that a whole soundbite. Don't y'all try to steal my sound bites either, bro.
that's funny.
It's always crazy, bro. She
She be
crazy.
watching Dragon Ball Z. That's impressive.
She is crazy, crazy in real life, bro.
I,
Crazy as hell. Are you looking at this?
I
I
told you she
swear.
was nuts.
She,
I was watching this interview and I was just like, what?
I'd pull her so in.
Oh my god.
And I hear in one ear, I hear the security guard saying, please, Amanda, don't do it. And it feels like, please, Miss Celia, don't do it. Don't be like me, Miss Celia. Don't be like Miss Sophia. And then in the other ear, I have my homegirl who's from the Bronx like, what the is going on? This is some bullshit. And all I'm hearing is beep. But I look around and I see nobody coming to my aid. All these agents and people that I see around. Now, none of them are Insecure. None of them are the actors from Insecure. But there's people whose faces I still remember. And they will not get a hug in a party either. I just refused somebody a hug the other day for this. And I realized, like, you got to go. So we walk outside and the security guard says to me, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm just doing my job. And I said, I feel you, but you have to ask yourself, is it worth doing a job that makes you go against your moral compass?
What? What are you talking
I
about?
told you. Everybody's in the wrong.
What moral compass? I don't know
So
you, ma'am, and I don't know why you're not supposed to be here. I do know that I need to pay my mortgage in the morning, and my job is to make sure whoever's supposed to be here, and who's not supposed to be here, don't be here. What the hell what does the security guard got to do with this? Not a security guard is getting lectured about his moral
Because
compass because he
she
had to
said
remove you?
he assaulted her, remember?
Stop it. It's assaulted her.
He
if
was
you
like,
tell someone it's felony assault,
damn. So I hope he left that job because he could tell that he was mixed up in some bullshit. So we're in a back alley, like waiting for a car, and I'm crying because this feels like, I've been humiliated and I didn't do nothing. And that was the night that me and my homegirl became super, like, that became my sister because she was like, when you would tell me that shit would happen to you, I would think she must be keeping something out.
Right.
But I literally just watched you do nothing. You literally just came somewhere you were invited.
Right.
And even though you tried to leave, multiple people said, no, you belong here. Multiple people.
All right, I'm done with this. Because I can only take so much, bro. But her description of the security guard kind of reminded me of that guy in that movie. It was the black guy in the movie. I forgot what it was. It was a Seth Rogen. Is it Seth Rogen? Whatever. And he like knocked up. It might have been called Knocked Up. And it was like,
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
yeah, it was like they
oh
was
yeah, that
suing
was a good
women and they
movie.
was trying to get in the club and he wouldn't let them in the club and she started
Oh
going off on him.
yeah, yeah. When they were outside at the in the
Yeah,
line.
yeah.
He was like, "You're knocked up. You're old. I can't have a bunch of knocked up old bitches in the club."
Yeah, that kind of remind me of that. It's like, man, this motherfucker's just trying to do his job. He ain't, you
Get
don't
to the
get.
back.
And she kept saying, "Doorman,
Yeah,
doorman."
that kind of remind me of like, man, listen, he trying to be nice. Just keep it moving. But I don't know, man. I don't really know. I haven't. It's such a long
Yeah.
story, and it's looked like a long clip because we're not even a quarter of the way through it. And so obviously, it just seems like a situation where she's super bothered by the whole situation. But I don't know. I guess she got another thing where she talks about, or Shannon Sharpe reacts to his Amanda Seals interview. So we can get to that in a second. But let me read some of these super chats before we get into that.
Do I
We
need to
might have
watch
to we
Insecure?
might have to break up the Amanda Seals content, but no, we can rock with it. I ain't gonna trip. You said what, Quentin?
Do I need to watch Insecure?
I haven't. I'm not.
No, I've never watched it. I
Yeah,
just
I'm not
know
gonna
it.
watch it. David Mosby in the building says, "Hey, what up, Anton? I'm constantly learning from you from afar, top dog. Shout out to the bag chasers and best wishes to everyone this evening. Shout out to my dog David Mosby. I appreciate you, bro." He also says, "Oh my bad. What's up, Quentin and Mika?
What's up?
Yeah, all right. Timeout says Anton allegedly called me broke. I'm filing a hurt feelings report. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm sorry, man. Where'd you get that house coat? That Versace house coat from? You stole my Versace house coat?
Y'all walk around in house coats? What the hell is a
That's how I
house
go.
coat?
Y'all, you don't use a house coat?
You don't use a robe?
Why would I spend thousands
I'll
of
wear a
dollars on
t-shirt
house
and
coats
socks,
and not wear
nigga.
them? So wait a minute. What's that noise back there?
A house coat?
Oh, I forgot, Quentin.
Huh?
You free ball, so who
What do you?
cares?
What is in the dryer?
What the fuck is a house coat? Is it a robe? Is it the
It's
same
a
thing?
robe. It's
Oh,
just the older term. You wouldn't
You
know
don't know what
these
a house
things.
coat is?
nigga, this is the first time hearing
Anton,
this
Let me
you
shit
see.
don't
Wait,
wear
right
no
now,
let's back
nigga.
up.
drawers.
Let's back up. Turn around. Back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This is a
start.
house
Yeah,
coat.
that's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna start going outside. This okay? Who is
You don't see
that?
the house coat?
Is that
That's
Nefertiti?
Versace.
This is Versace.
Is that Nefertiti on the?
It's the Versace logo.
Oh,
See the nice slim waist?
can you please have her walk away, sir?
Go ahead, keep walking.
No, not like that. Like just get out of the
She's modeling my house coat right now.
Who's the
Oh
lady
my
on the back?
God.
Like she's somebody,
It's the Versace logo.
but the Versace logo is somebody. Like who is she?
It's a Medusa head.
Okay,
You don't know what a house coat is, Quentin? Seriously?
it's a robe.
It's the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
older people say house coat.
I've never.
Like my
Oh
grandmother
my
always said house
God.
coat. She never said robe.
Anyways, let me read some more of these. He's a part
Quentin,
of the Believe All Women movement. He a part of the Believe All Women movement. Talking about that dude that sued Meg the Stallion, I guess. Solution Trucking Channel says, Mika, your voice is a little low. I can barely hear at you.
really?
No, your voice sounds normal to me. I
I
mean,
can hear
you
you.
could probably turn your mic up if you want to, but it just
Yeah,
sounds
I'll
normal
just
to me.
bring it closer to my face.
Yeah, there you go. You sound good. Tech Coach Ralph says they care more about being liked than making money. Yeah, I agree with that. People be caring about the industry, about being at the parties and stuff. I care about the bag. Devontae says, until black men stop being afraid of being accused of hating black women whenever they get pushback, this will never change. Shannon knows she's full of it, but too afraid to say it. Hmm.
His face said it all, though, to me.
Hmm. What do you mean his face said it all to you?
Because when you sit back
Tell
like
me.
this and you start doing this, that means you're full of it. And you just don't want to say anything. You just say, oh, okay.
It's like
He
because
got bullied in that interview.
he knows so many people. He tries to stay neutral, but he struggles to do so.
That's why I don't be wanting no friends, because it's hard to be neutral when you start to have conversations about what's right and what's wrong, or give your opinion because everybody feels some type of way about the fact that you the one saying it and they know you. I hate having friends sometimes because, like, for example, um I had did a bunch of like shows and interviews and stuff like that that haven't even been released yet. And literally right after that, the person that I had just got done talking to inside of the hotel lobby, somebody sent me a video of them to react to. And I'm like, oh my God, here I go. I got to have a dilemma going back and forth about whether or not I should, you know what I'm saying, give my opinion about this junk. So I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I am, I don't know what to think. I just say that. I
This
don't
is
know
a
what
The
lot,
thing
man, to
is,
immerse yourself in this nigga shit.
only
no, the
Quentin.
thing is, if you're in the entertainment industry, you're gonna have to go to a lot of parties and
Nope.
things like that. Like I get scolded all the time because I don't.
I'm gonna go.
I
I
don't
won't
go
go.
nowhere. I guess my niece had a prom send off party and my whole family was there, and I was seeing that shit. I saw the pictures. No one invited me because they knew my ass wasn't coming anyway.
Yeah, but I mean that might be different than an industry party though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas know I
I
ain't.
just don't care. I don't care enough.
I think that's probably my thing in life. Like, I don't really care much about anything like in life. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing though.
I mean, you got to care about some things.
I was about to say that,
but not like a lot of things. Like, I think that's like people's, like, that's why their life is what it is, because they just care too much, and I don't.
That part of it is true. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to get his perspective. I'm gonna combine this segment about what Shannon Sharpe said his reaction was on Amanda Seales. Lamar Graham says, first time catching him on After Hours. What up, though? What up to my Detroit brethren? Lamar Graham, I appreciate you, bro, for supporting the platform. Thank you for tuning in, big dog. I'm gonna play this Shannon Sharpe segment. And this is him talking on Nightcap about Amanda Seales and what his thoughts are on him.
Hello, it's your favorite sports thunk here. Don't forget, it doesn't happen with Lord. See the interview with Amanda Seales.
I missed it. I keep seeing all the tweets,
clips.
and all the tweets are the same. I can't believe I agree with Amanda Seales. So does everyone not like Amanda Seales or something? I don't know the backstory, but for some reason, whatever she said, it must have been good because everybody agrees with her. Whatever it may be.
Yeah, she was.
People are sheep.
Hollywood, especially Black Hollywood, is kind of shunned her. And, everybody is kind of shaped through their childhood and their personal experience. So you see your life through your prism, your lens.
Right.
And so she's had some things happen in her life that kind of makes her ultra defensive. She's a highly intelligent woman, very intelligent, very well read. But I think sometimes, she thinks everybody's out to get her. And so until she's comfortable with you, she's going to keep that guard up. She's going to keep the guard up. Because I asked her for a hug earlier. She's like, nah, I don't hug. I asked her, I said, give me some doubt. She ain't want to give me no doubt. But once I told her, I said, Amanda, this is a safe space. You can tell your story.
Right.
She saw it back. She paused. She's like, can I have a hug? And then she was cool. I think a lot of things and people like, I was trying to invalidate her experience. No, I wasn't. It's the same thing I told Monique when Monique said, I was trying to get this role and Oprah told me to go blah, blah, blah for.
Right.
And she ended up getting the role. I said, well, Monique, did you ever think that they were looking for a Black heavyset woman and you two were probably the only two in Hollywood? And she said, oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. And so when she said the white lady had her teacher, I said, Amanda, did it ever cross your mind that, I don't know where you from, but where I grew up, Ocho, kids never corrected a parent or an adult.
Corrected?
Yes.
You muted.
You're mute.
You muted.
My bad. I said I did see that on Shay, that part of the interview, and she shut down when he wouldn't validate her experience. Like when he pushed back a little bit, he basically got bullied in the interview because when he pushed back, she was trying. Okay, so this is the context. So she was saying that she was the only Black kid in the school, and then the white teacher had said something. And basically, she had corrected the teacher about the historical significance or what history really was or whatever, so on and so forth, right? And I guess she got in trouble for it. And Shannon Sharpe was like, she was trying to say that the teacher was racist. And Shannon was like, well, where I'm from, teachers or adults in general are not interested in children correcting them, especially in public, in front of the class or in front of other people. So maybe it wasn't necessarily racism, but maybe it was the fact that they looked at it as disrespect. And she shut the fuck down and whatever, and she was going back and forth with him about, how can he validate her experience and all of this stuff. The same thing that we see a lot of these women do or whatever. But, it was basically, he was getting bullied in the interview, in my opinion. Because he was so busy trying to make sure that he validated her and made her comfortable versus... Because if he was going to do it that way, he should have just let her tell her story and just left it at that.
But then he would have he wouldn't be in control of the interview.
Well, the control part, I think, because it is a balance. Because the control part is like if I do an interview, my goal is to keep them talking. I don't have an opinion unless we do something like me and A Verb or something like that, where we both just kicking it and having fun and talking shit, right? But if it's me interviewing you or me trying to get something up out of you, my goal isn't to tell you that you're right or wrong. I've evolved to the point to where I just want to get the information and then let the people that view the interview determine what it is that their opinion is because they the ones that's observing. You know what I'm saying? They the ones that's being entertained as a result of it. But if you gonna go back and forth with somebody, then that's a completely different dynamic because I'm not gonna be bullied, but at the same time, I want to keep you talking so that I can get the most information out of you about what your thoughts are. I don't have an opinion one way or another.
But he says he's a like you guys are
Conversationalist.
having a conversation, right?
Correct.
So that's why he butts in sometimes, and which is fine. I like, his style. The problem is when he talks to certain people, he, especially somebody like Amanda, you already know what's going to happen if you say the wrong thing. Well, what happened? They got on him the next day about he doesn't have the range. He doesn't know this about black women. And he was
Oh,
trying to
Shannon Sharpe.
avoid
Yeah,
that.
I seen that too.
He was trying to avoid that. And that's why he was allowing her to talk, even when he wanted to say something.
That I seen that Twitter and all of that. Man, people flip on you so fast. When they like you, that you up. When they don't like you, you down. And people just flip on you, bro. So I don't take. You gotta disconnect from what people think, and just completely remove yourself and do what it is that you know that you're gonna do. So I don't know.
And that's what I said. I said, Amanda, did you think maybe because you were a child, even though you were right, the mere fact that a child corrected an adult. Now, maybe in today's time, that's fine. Maybe where in some places you grew up. But I don't ever remember being in a situation, a child couldn't even interrupt an adult conversation. You couldn't pull on your parents or your grandparents' leg and say, hey, 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 hey. I'm like, huh? No. So that's what I was saying. I said, maybe, Amanda, it wasn't racism. Maybe it was the fact that a child was correcting an adult. But that was her experience. That's what, and like I said, I mean, that's how she felt about it. But I enjoyed the interview. I enjoy talking to people. Yeah, I mean, everybody. And I try not, I do my research, but I try to go in with as clean a slate as I possibly can because I don't want what someone else has said about her to influence what I think of her.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna ask the questions, and then at the end of the day, hopefully when she sees it, she'll be pleased with the finished product. But I ain't got no problem with Amanda Seales. She was great. She's very funny. She has and I do believe some of the people have done her wrong. And I think a lot of because that's what you deal with. We all go through it. Dealing with men or women, you're not dating them, you're dating their childhood, their past traumas. That's what you got to get past.
I agree with him on that. When he say that you date people's past traumas, but that's why we say that body count and stuff is so important because it's very, very rare for people to be able to get over the stuff that they've experienced from the people that they previously had a relationship with. Very hard for people to get past that.
Soul ties.
You think so, Quinton?
No, I don't believe in that shit. We talking about that.
Quinton doesn't believe in soul ties. That's why he said it.
Man, I don't know. Maybe
it.
just my dad is just, I don't get any of this shit. Like soul ties, you dating someone from, I don't know. I guess I was just raised different to not be any of that.
You don't think that you're affected by the people that you've dealt with in the past?
No, when I was a kid, well, like not negatively. Like I took the positive stuff and that affects who I am today, but not the negative stuff.
Bullshit. You say out of your own mouth that black women in general look at you a certain type of way. You don't go into every black woman that you deal with a clean slate. You go into it already understanding exactly how black women in the past have have
Treated you.
slotted you, right? And already prejudged you, and you bring that into new experiences and conversations.
No, it's a clean slate.
Fuck no, Quentin.
No, like I know, I'm like, no, absolutely not. It's
Bullshit.
clean.
So
I'm
watch
like,
this.
I let them
Why
reveal
don't you talk to black
themselves.
girls?
You say what?
Why don't you talk to black girls?
I do talk to black girls. Like, what is this? Like, I just have more success with other races. But I still talk to them.
Okay.
Quentin is
No, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with
capping.
it. We're just
He-
saying that your experiences do
You
shape.
have to understand, the black women in 2024 love me. They see me, and I'm put together. I'm not on no nigga shit. And they were like, all right, this nigga may be something.
Quentin.
What? That's fucked up, man. Like I do talk to black women. I just have more success with others. I'm not like I'm so headstrong and I'm so on point. Like I sit down with myself a lot and we think.
Quentin, you telling me you don't think that you're impacted or influenced by your past experiences
No,
with certain women?
I said my childhood. He said you're dating their childhood, not my past
Well,
experiences.
he's using it figuratively and just saying that you basically dealing with somebody
That's too.
based
That's
off of
too far back. Because I think I know. Like I
you
know
date their
what
childhood too.
my childhood was great.
Yeah, yours was, but what about the women, right?
You're
Listen,
still
so
dating
I
your
I think
childhood.
that some of the reasons why a lot of these people, most of these people say that they gay is not because that's how they was born, it's how they was dealt with when they was children. 100%. How you was raised. Dudes be son husbands. They be raised to be simps. They've been touched on. They've been fucked on. They've been all emasculated. They got treated based off of the way that they projected. The woman's projected the father. 1000%. You dating a person, in my opinion. This is why guys, a lot of times people say, "Oh, I want to figure out whether or not she had her father in her life and stuff like that." And that don't necessarily mean that translates either, but you got a better chance. And more importantly, you are dating a person's entire past because they can't forget it. They don't have the Men in Black pen to put in front of them and hit them with the and then that's it.
That's what I
You
was talking
dating a
to you about
person's
last time.
entire life experiences, all of
Yep.
that. They divorces, when some nigga said fuck her and they ran a train on her, all of those
Lord.
life experiences, good or bad, is shaping their narrative for how they see life and the people that they're gonna meet in the future. 1000%, bro.
Okay, I get how it can be like a woman thing because they hang on to shit, but as for
Men
myself,
do too.
Men too. Absolutely men too. 1000% men
How
too.
do you think most of the men get to the red pill in the first place? I see a lot of them come to the red pill because of how they've been treated by women. Some of them are frustrated. Some of them know. Some of them, automatically go into the, that type of thought process of, red pill. But a lot of them get there by how they were treated by women.
100%. I 100% agree. So you dealing with a person's entire past. Entire past. And that's why a lot of times I say, I can't unsee what I saw. Or that I would never get married again because I don't trust people. Not based off of what I see happening in the streets today. Hell no. Hell no. But I don't know. So this is I'm gonna skip past him because he just giving a general idea of, oh man, she's whatever she is, right? I guess this is her perspective. She went on her Amanda Seals show or whatever that shit is, and she was giving her perspective about it. And I haven't seen it yet, but I seen it pop up on my timeline. So I'm gonna play this out. This is only 5 minutes long, but I don't know if I'm gonna get through the whole thing.
Yes, y'all, this is the Amanda Seals Show. I am Amanda Seals, and it's time for another edition of I Be Knowing. So I did an interview on Club Shay,
Jesus Christ.
and I I don't know like how I feel about it. I have a lot of feelings about it because I sat back and watched it, and as I was watching it, I can see why people don't like me, but I don't have any desire to change those things about me. But I could see it. Like,
This is
I'm
so
just so
dumb. What?
deliberate when I speak. I'm so deliberate and I'm so unwavering. And I can see why folks would hear that and hear a sternness in it, like a rigidity in it that feels like someone being scolded. So like I talk like a cop, but I also
No, you
talk
don't.
like a teacher that wants you to learn. You know, like I talk like a parent, but then I also talk like a coach that really cares about you winning the game. And it ends up being perspective on how you receive that. And
Y'all can stop me at any time. Feel
She
free.
talks like that, like the friend from Blossom, the one that talks really fast. It's annoying. Stop
she's
it.
a what I realized in watching that Shannon Sharpe interview is that her stories is they go off the rails often.
She's just like too in
Yeah.
your face. Like, breathe, back up, and stop talking.
But when she talks, it goes like she's like, so this morning I was eating peanut butter, but wait, when I was eating the peanut butter and I opened the cabinet, it was like a spider in the cabinet, and
Yeah.
but yeah, then she comes back to the story and it's just like,
And
which
remember
story
she
am
was
I
talking about
interested in?
fishing? And it was only supposed to be like a metaphorical example where she was like, yeah, I would love to do a fishing show or whatever. Next thing you know, they started talking about fishing, which I understand that part, right? Because you go into different things and we explore different things, but when you telling a story in an interview, that's much different than commenting on different things that we talking about as a show. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So I don't know. Let me play a little bit more.
And, while I was watching it, I had to do my own work to not let the negative thoughts that are always kind of just fluttering around in my head, waiting to get, caught onto. I had to really let that go and lean into the uniqueness of like what I just described, like the different perspectives. Because I think if all of us step back and watch ourselves, we will have critiques about ourselves. It's fascinating though, because majority of the people who would ever critique me, like they've never been interviewed and had to watch themselves, right? Or they've never even
that's a fact. That's a fact.
they've never been in a situation where they had to be questioned and then now like go back. You know what I mean? Like oftentimes like people may be questioned even in an insular space, right? Like you're questioned by people that but it's private. And I think that there's just such a different experience when it's happening public, and I'm fearless about it, but it doesn't change like my feelings about it. So it ends up feeling a little bit conflicted. But nonetheless, I just want to thank anybody who felt like they got something positive out the interview and felt the need to share it with me. It was a fascinating it was fascinating watching myself deal with someone coming at me.
Yeah.
like,
That's got to be a different experience. Yeah.
like I watched
But
myself
who
get
came at her?
intense, like
That's
I
why
like
my face went like that. Who's she talking about? Who came at her?
I think she's saying the Shannon Sharpe's pushback on, for example, the whole teacher racism type of thing situation is supposed to be coming at her. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like
It's
everybody,
always
she
everybody else.
feels like she's a victim, so it's hard to talk to those type of people because even if you can't tell them, no, you know what, I see it a little different, or you can't disagree with them without them feeling like it's pushback or we got issues or all of
Like
this
she was
shit.
rage quit or some shit.
Yeah, bro. I
Her,
don't like
her
being
and
around those
Monique.
type of people, bro. Cause it's like, oh, you the bad guy, or whatever. Like those are the type of people that you gotta watch. Cause next thing you know, they'll be on an interview talking about how they had a bad experience with you.
He doesn't push back on anybody though. Anybody on this platform which is kind of
I didn't look at this pushback.
he doesn't. I mean, Shannon never does. He lets them get their shit off and don't hold their feet to the fire at all about shit.
I didn't see no part where he was coming at her. As a matter of fact, I thought he kind of simped out a little bit, but
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
even tell people to expand on certain things. Because like I thought in the Cat Williams interview, Cat said a couple of things I would have. Okay, let's expand on this. Why did you say that?
Yep.
He just let it go, and he'll move on to the next question.
Yeah. He know better. That nigga got some shit to say. He just let him rock.
Yeah, that's a fact. Let me play a little bit more of this.
I watched myself go from intense to untense. But you know, it's funny. The person I'm talking to was like, "You ready to get canceled again tomorrow?" He's like, "I can't wait to watch. I'll hit you
I don't know
back."
who this guy
Like,
is. Must be a good friend of hers or something.
So, you know, nonetheless, the moral of the story here for the I Be Knowing, though, is be kind with yourself and be gentle with yourself at the same time as being honest with yourself. And sometimes it feels like those two things cannot exist in the same space, but you know, it's really at the end of the day only you that you can control, and you really can't control anybody else. And unfortunately, you just can't control their experiences. You can't control their perception. All you can really do is try your best. And one of the things that was fascinating while I was watching it was I was watching my autism.
Okay.
And it was things that
this pissed
did
me
I miss
off.
something?
I didn't like. I took really fast, and like when you'll see like pockets of the interview where I'm like really.
Hold on. I gotta.
She said she's autistic.
How can autistic people?
They're normal. They just think a little different.
No. Can they self-diagnose?
No.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
I have a brother that's that has Asperger's. So that's when she said this pissed me off because
what is Asperger's? I don't know nothing about it.
So Asperger's is a high functioning autistic person, right? You like
so you
if you don't know, you would never know if you don't know, right? And usually they kind of have they don't always pick up on social cues and things like that. But you usually don't know it until you get diagnosed because it's so hard, right? So at the end of the day, I didn't know what she was talking about because it's not just a thing you just throw out there. That woman's nuts.
Yeah, this shit is weird. It's very, very weird. What up, 2K?
Hey, 2K.
What's up, y'all? How y'all, man?
Let me play a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna finish.
I was doing better before we start listening to this Amanda chick.
It is weird, bro. It's really weird.
She don't even look like the same person, like as the Club Shay. Like she's like a different person today.
Yeah, it's weird. Hold on, let me play this.
Intensely talking about something. I'm really into it. And it's like, oh, and there's like a word for it. I'm still learning these things, but like there's a word for this. And it's like, I'm being castigated in the chat for this. Oh, she just talked too much. She just be talk dumping on people, you know? Like, you know, and then
that's a new word for me.
Talk dumping, you know? Then I would see, you know, myself trying to just like defend myself even when I shouldn't have to, right? Like I'm seeing like things about me being just like questioned that I didn't think deserved to be questioned, but nonetheless it was really just interesting to just experience that as an outsider with this recent diagnosis, which some people have said like it's not a good idea to speak about your diagnosis. Well, I mean, it's not a good idea for me to be pro-Palestinian either, but here we are. So you know, I think everything is relative. But
somebody said she was clinically diagnosed. First of all,
no,
that shit don't mean nothing to me, even if it was a like, bro, you can.
Well, that's what she just said. She was just newly diagnosed.
Man, whatever, bro.
On Club Shay, she said she was self-diagnosed.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is these people talking inside of the? Well, whatever. Let me be quiet. What up, 2K? What do you think about this whole situation, bro?
She lied about it, and then so that's why everybody confused. Because first she said she was clinically, then she said it was self-diagnosis, and then come find out that she self-diagnosed herself. So she one of them type of chicks, bro. Like if you have sex with her, she one of them chicks you got to call repeatedly just to make sure she know you didn't rape her.
Yes, bro. You are 1,000% on the money with that shit, bro.
One of them type of chicks, bro. Like, did you have a good time? Like, it was because the minute everything feel out of whack for her, or she feel like she can get what she got out of it.
Hell yeah.
It turned into a rape.
Yep, I have 1000% agree, bro. That's the type of chick that I would just be like,
I'm
cause like it
good.
ain't like she ugly or no shit like that. Like well, like when she not on some weirdo type shit, she just look like a halfway decent chick, right? Like there's plenty of pictures showing that she actually a really nice looking girl, right? But that's the type of chick that some of y'all motherfuckers will see it through with. Me, I'll be like, hell no.
Hell
Hell
no.
no. I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't even be caught dead alone with that chick. Cause she the type of chick that would be like, and I felt like, or some other shit like that. And then it just go 1000% left. You 100% right, bro.
I
100%
told
I
you,
would
right.
bro.
go with more bipolar than I would autism.
She ain't bipolar. She like being the victim.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
people.
that's not flighty. It's like
Women like her,
manic
bro,
depressive.
super dangerous. Cause super dangerous to any situation. She always the victim. She
Yeah.
always being problematic. Cause
Yep.
Shannon Sharpe is one of the most unproblematic in the world. He was defending her the night before she came out and even said all this bad stuff about him.
Yep.
Like, yeah, she just love to be the problem, but that's you stay away from them type of chicks. And it's usually light skinned chicks that's smart. That's smart. No, I'm serious. Like it's a
Look at
stereotype.
Mika. Why you looking like that, Mika?
Cause it's always something like that.
It is, bro. Like
No,
I'm telling you,
I
man.
don't think so. I just think it's her. I just think it's her. I just think it's her. She's like, how do you go from saying I'm self-diagnosed to I'm clinically diagnosed to no, I'm self-diagnosed.
Mm.
She like
All
I
in the
was
same 24 hours at that.
I was coming up for material for women like her, and the best way I can describe it is when I see a woman like Amanda Seales.
Mm.
When I make this slogan right here, when I say something like this, black women are the new white men. Like she
Mm.
exemplifies that to the teeth for me. She very dangerous. I stay away from her.
I agree, bro. I agree. I wouldn't be caught dead in the same room by myself with that chick, bro. That shit is a lawsuit waiting to happen all
Mhm.
day fucking long. No
Yeah.
way I would ever find myself in that situation, bro.
Yeah,
That's
she
just
flip-flops too much.
yeah, man. That's something that's bro.
Hmm.
Or
Quentin to see
maybe
it
Women
through though.
that says why she doesn't have a guy.
Quentin to see it through.
Nope.
Oh,
mm-mm.
definitely.
Nope.
You think
No,
so?
No,
The Quentin to see it through.
she talked too much for me. Just like, mm-mm.
she need an extreme panderer. Like Q won't even stay
Oh
to me.
no.
Yeah,
Q
I
didn't
don't.
even stay there for that, man.
Once she
Yeah, I
found
think
out
Quentin to see
Quentin
it through.
dates white women, it would be a wrap.
What?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah! You her
Oh
and Dr. Umar Johnson. I had your neck, bro.
Oh
yeah.
my God. It
Nah,
would
It's
be
over for you,
over.
Quentin. It's over for you, Quentin. You wouldn't have a chance in hell. You
Y'all
know that,
niggas.
right?
I would no. I know how to handle these women in my old big age of what I am. I'm good.
no,
Quentin, I
it
don't
ain't.
really think you know what you're dealing with, bro.
You don't.
I would
Nigga,
Quentin
that's
be
a
calling me
charge.
Anton,
The
come
boy,
get me out of
I
jail.
just she's flighty and listening to her. None of her thoughts are like put together. Like, no, I wouldn't.
My nigga, she's smart. That's
She
the
is.
that's the scariest part about it. She not
She's
dumb.
very smart, yes.
That's the
I'm,
scariest part about this prototype right here, bro. They not dumb.
she
They
sounds
That's
know
stupid.
why I keep saying she's nuts. She's not
they
stupid
know
at
how to
all.
play stupid to get you in trouble. When she go to that when she go to that police station, her IQ would not be on display.
Yeah.
She gon' she gonna be a helpless girl who don't know nothing.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. I know a lot of chicks like her.
And then when she write the report, it's gonna be squared
Intelligent.
away.
Did you see how she painted the picture and described that shit of her getting kicked out the party and all of that junk, bro? That chick, I'm telling you, man, them hoes, them type of women are dangerous. They are incredibly deadly and dangerous, bro.
Yep.
And I know a lot of people think that they all meant no, stay the fuck up out of that, get away from it, don't put yourself in that situation. at all, bro. At
Yeah.
all. That
And,
and that's what being situationally aware really is.
during COINTELPRO, that's who the FBI was recruiting. People like her to sink these black ships, bro.
Seriously, man. Quentin, why
That's
you
who.
looking like that? Quentin think he's smart. See, Quentin think he better than us. That's
Yeah,
what's
No,
up.
I don't.
He think he better
Like
than
I'm
us.
like I'm intelligent as fuck. Like I know
yeah.
y'all don't think this shit going on around here, but I'm smart as fuck. I sit back, I listen to people, and I watch them, and
You
I move
think that you can
around.
fix that type of chick, bro?
No, I wouldn't fuck with her. Like number one, this is so bad. I give people of other nationalities more grace than I would get.
And the crazy part is, I don't know why, because I told you before, white women are very good at being sneaky.
Well,
Yeah,
you can you can say that, but you don't date them, and you haven't dealt.
No, Quentin.
That's
Let me tell
easy
you
just to
something.
say that they're sneaky. But I've never had a white woman do me wrong. Like
Let
I've
me
been the
tell you
piece of
something,
shit in
Quentin.
all my relationships, by and large.
Let me tell you something, bro. I know they don't tell y'all this on the internet, and I know we hold a lot of women accountable, and most of them is black. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you one time. I'm your homeboy. I'm always gonna make sure you get bailed out of jail. I promise you. But listen, bro. White women in general are way more calculating, cunning, cutthroat than black women
I
10
know. I grew
times
up with
over,
them.
bro.
Look.
factual.
They grew
Way,
up. These are
way
women in my
worse.
household. I'm telling you, they are sneaky. And they teach you how to be that way and calculate it. Everything is calculated beforehand.
That's why when we were fucking a white girl, we got the camera. It's on. Cause if she get caught in this threesome, or this train, she telling dad that we raped all her, and he got the lawyers and the judges in his back pocket. If we don't pull his footage out, we all going to jail. You the white women don't play, bro. I'm from
That
Mississippi.
they don't, bro. Listen, I'm telling you,
Even when they
white
mad.
women. Look, if I'm on some shit like on some like non-trusting, I see the one thing about black women is that they gonna show you who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like you may fucking crash out just because you just got to see it through, or you can't see past the beauty, or all of this other shit. But you gonna see that shit most of the time,
But
even if they being a chameleon.
you
You gonna
guys
see
are
it. White
saying this.
women are way worse. I'm
You can
telling
say
you.
that, but who's dated white women in
You act
masses
like
on?
we okay. Listen, Quentin.
Okay, but you're talking
We're
about
not
Like
gonna talk about
I've been
bodies.
in relationships with these women, and they've
hold
not
on.
done any of this nonsense. I agree. Like all women
You
are
can
capable
date
of it,
them.
but to say a white woman's worse than another race, they are all women are sneaky and conniving. And then
But no,
No, they
that's not what I
worse.
said.
They
They
worse.
are they when I say they are sneakier is okay. The top most calculated male is the white man. So the
where did this?
counterpart.
You're just making shit up. Like, is there a database? Like,
I'm
what
not
you
making stuff
talking
up.
about?
No,
So the most
I'm dead
calculated motherfuckers in
serious.
this
I'm
world are
telling you,
white people.
I'm telling you, they're calculated. I'm not. Look, I'm not. Come on,
Quentin is naive. He
Q,
naive as hell.
I'm
I'm not.
not.
Huh?
Q did it. Check this out. Q did it. Okay, black women they have a threshold of how far they'll go with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, white women don't. If this white woman need to prove that you've been beating her ass to the point she start hitting herself in the eye,
Yeah.
she nigga like black women. Okay, I'm not for to do all that. But white women will take it to the next level, bro. You know this white woman, like her. How many women on the? Okay, you got a Q did it. I don't know
I'm
what to
just
tell
saying,
you.
if a white woman said that I did something, I did that shit. I ain't never
What?
like they never did me wrong.
And
That
they're gonna
nigga's
use
insane,
this
bro.
footage too. She's gonna go
Like I'm
find this
just
footage.
saying, like
She's gonna go find this footage. He said it. Oh my god, he said
You
it
know
on
what's
that
so
live.
funny? You
Just
know
look
what's
at
so
that live.
funny? What's interesting about it? I'm gonna bring Sir Ism up because I see him in the chat. He say he down in the back, and I know he want to hold me accountable, so I'm cool with that. Um, don't y'all know that all of this red pill shit, this men go your own way, to save yourself, the passport, all of that shit was white men's thing doing first.
Factuals.
We me tooing. We just getting on the coattails. Man, white women are the ones that finesse black women and getting into feminisms, and then white women then became one of the minorities as a woman. Don't you know that they get some of the same benefits that y'all was getting when it came to affirmative action
They got
and
it
the
in covertly.
NAACP? They was getting it because they was a woman. They finessed black women into taking their spot, and they took their men. Like history has shown you that they're way more conniving.
And then
You don't even have to date one.
My
Look,
and then
history
even
has
when you
shown
don't
me
even
that
when you
you're
like
look at the
not.
when
them.
you look at the child
My
support when you look at the child support cases, when you look at family court law, when you look at who lost control, man, all of that shit is
Come from white
all
women.
white women, bro. All of it. Black women is so stupid that they hitching on to the bad shit in order to fuck up their own families. But
But it
all of
doesn't
that
work the
is
same
white
for them.
women. That's all white women,
Okay,
bro.
look, I need to say this. Number one, it's never happened to me. Number two, I like Latinas and Hispanics. So I'm not gonna get finesse, Chad. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna learn the hard way. I know what I'm doing.
To be honest,
I have a PhD, a bachelor's, a master's. Anything that I need to know, I know.
You think you must think they take women's studies to the next level at college. You did it, cuz
Man,
like
listen, bro. They
see, the
they
thing
so
you did
they
it.
so calculated. Like that Me Too shit was. I mean, not Me Too. That Get Out, that movie,
Oh yeah,
bro. That when they get with these guys, the black women get with the guys because they just trying to be connected and all that. They ain't hoping to get taken care of. White women are setting themselves up for life. They're making a lifetime move in college with these athletes, knowing that they're gonna make it into the league and trying to set themselves up for life.
Charleston White was just talking about this.
I saw
They
all
got
this
a
recently.
whole nother move and a whole nother game that they got going on, bro. I'm telling you.
Charleston White was just talking about this. He was like, see, the black girl, the reason why athletes don't mess with the black girls, because the whole time the black girls worried about their dick. The white girls are with these black dudes, and guess what they doing? They setting up motherfucking trust funds, charities. They worried about the money first. All the other shows, shit, this nigga.
Yeah.
You look like Fred the McGruff dog, man. What up, bro?
Oh shit.
What up, sir? Ism?
Hey man, can you
Oh
hear me?
shit.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's the word, big
Oh,
dog?
talking on the
Hey
intercom.
man, hey man, salute to the panel, salute to the
That nigga
panel.
said
Salute to you,
salute. That
big
way
dog.
back here, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Salute to the panel. I ain't even worried about this cornball young player just running his mouth. Let me introduce myself. Salute to Mr. Anton. Great show, brother. Great show.
Thank you,
1,200
my
people
friend.
in the box. You've been working, doing your thing. You understand me? And I know you made Super Duper Fly. I'm going to call Missy Elliott and tell her you made that. Pay that man.
Hey, you see, he
You
trying
made
to.
that, Anton.
No, it's super duper
Wait,
dope.
wait a minute.
It's super duper
Wait a,
dope.
okay. Anton, I do be
Super
hearing
duper
you say
dope.
that. But I say a lot of words too, and they steal my shit too, Anton. That's just what these
I
niggas
know
do,
they
man.
do.
That
They still.
that just show you
This
how
is what
much
I
of an
think
influence
happens.
you are that
But
people steal
this is
your
what I
stuff.
think
Don't even trip,
happens.
man.
This is what I
Hey,
think happens. I
Anton,
think that the. I
Anton,
think
man,
that
I'm
the.
from
Hold
the
on, hold on,
Bay,
hold
man.
on. Let me
That's
just say this real
small
quick.
shit to a giant. We
No, no,
brush
no.
our
I'm cool
shoulders
with
off,
it.
man.
I'm cool with it because it just is what it is. But this is what I
Right.
know happens, and this is what's happened to a lot of those people that make up those dances on TikTok and shit. It's a lot of smaller content creators, and I'm probably like
Yeah.
maybe middle, not as
Uh-huh.
small or a startup. It's a lot of ones that don't get national recognition, and like I said, it happens when it comes to like the different dances that go popular. What happens
Yeah.
is people be watching stuff that great content creators that may not be as big yet. And what they
Mm-hmm.
do is they leapfrog off of that shit. They take it and then they get the credit for it or they get famous for it. But all of those ideas that a lot of these big famous people are using, or these dancers or these content creators, they stealing that shit and then they popularizing it without necessarily giving credit, which is normal. That's just a part of the game. So I'm not tripping about it, but I understand the game and I know that these motherfuckers be watching because they be hitting me up. So I
Yeah.
know what's really happening out here in these streets.
Hey, Anton, I'm gonna say it again, man. You know what I'm saying? The severest form of flattery, man. When you copy me, my game, man. You copy my game, man. I already know because I be saying dictate or you get emasculated. And then a brother stole that. But I ain't tripping. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Now, Miss Mika, over here, Miss Mika, you always got all that drink up behind you, but I ain't seen you take a drink. Take a
She did.
drink,
She was
baby.
taking a drink.
What is your name, Mika? Can I talk to the lady
No.
for 1 second at time?
Listen.
I ain't doing nothing to your panel.
She
And
is.
sir, give Uncle Ism 5 minutes. You
No,
let me in the middle of the screen.
listen.
And Miss
I gotta
Mika, can you take
protect.
a drink?
I gotta
I
protect
want
my
to take a drink with
investments.
Miss Mika, man.
I
Damn,
gotta
Anton.
protect my investments. I gotta know what your agenda
I ain't
is.
gonna disrespect. I only want it with 2K. I done found out he was from Mississippi, and I know he's a po nigga, because Mississippi is a third world country. So I don't even want to argue with this nigga no more, nigga. I'm from the Bay, nigga. I'm angelic. This nigga got on all black. He on demon time. I'm on angelic time, nigga. I'm an angel. You see me in all white, nigga. You see me in all white,
I'm
nigga.
on angelic
Looking,
time,
nigga,
Lord.
kitty boo nitty. Nigga, I'm in here kitty boo nitty. Somebody gonna steal that, nigga. Yeah, fresh to death. Yeah, in the Bay, we say kitty boo nitty, nigga. You understand me? All right, Miss Mika. Hey, my nephew Quinton. I told you, get you a other. She gonna be a nice, thick white girl. She gonna help you pull the motorcycles off the rack. She gonna drive the F-350. You gonna have the thing on the back. She gonna be thick. She gonna wanna drive your motorcycle. She gonna get on that motherfucker. Y'all gonna get some Harleys. Y'all gonna have some children and make you some big football or basketball players. Anton don't know nothing about no white woman. Anton, you got a sister. Now hush your mouth. Now Uncle Izzo finna do something that I usually don't do. Now I'm gonna bring up a snow bunny white woman because these niggas be talking all this red pill ideology, and I ain't seen a woman, ain't sniffed a woman. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, check this out. Hey, nigga, hush your mouth, Mississippi. Third world country. You ain't even like Houston. Yeah, Houston is third ward already. Nigga, you the third world country. Mississippi, nigga, the rent is like $400. If you don't be quiet, nigga.
Hey, you
I'm in my vacation house, nigga. You in a third world country, nigga. Hush. It's my birthday coming up, Anton. I appreciate you giving me the flow. But I'm about to get this snow bunny right here, and she gonna tell you about how snow bunnies think, so y'all think y'all know. Y'all ain't sniffed the snow bunny. Hey, baby.
Nigga,
come pull up right quick.
His house.
Come pull up right quick.
Girl.
Come on right here.
Come on, Snow White.
I know you looking all cute and thing. But these dudes, stay right there, baby. Stay right there. These dudes think they know something about a almighty whitey. So they say that the white woman gonna tell and gonna put more grief and strife on a black man if you date them over the sisters. So what is the difference between, the snow and the black woman? Why y'all seem to do what a man tells you? What is that about?
Okay. Wait,
up,
Sir Ism. We don't even know if this woman is really white.
Baby, you can hear it in her voice, Anton.
No,
Stop
you
playing
can't.
with my game,
No, you
Anton.
can't.
Anton,
No, you
Anton.
can't.
Nigga, that's
No, you
sarcasm,
can't.
nigga. Don't even play with my game.
No.
I'm gonna put a
not playing.
woman on
No.
here, and you
Listen,
still gonna disrespect my game.
Sir Ism. I respect you.
Huh?
But
Okay, bring
again,
your
we
hand right
don't
here.
really know.
There go a hand, right? There go a hand. Is
I
your
don't know
hand?
what that
Is it white?
She look like a light
Nigga, that's a
pendant.
white hand. If you don't stop that,
I
all the
don't know
nails
that. The
done on that
lighting is
jet.
off.
Nigga, hold your horses. Don't pump your brakes on your master cylinder. I
No,
just
I'm
showed a
telling
snow
you that the
bunny
light.
with her
I
nails
don't know.
done.
We don't know
Okay,
that.
baby. Now what you say? What's the difference that? Hey, Mississippi boy, hush. Now, I want to know. Are you still talking, nigga? I don't even want to roast with you no more. The roast is over. I done cooked you already, and I know you from Mississippi. You's a cheap nigga.
Lord.
You drive like a Chevy Corsica or something, a Tahoe, nigga. Mississippi? Nigga, I'm from the Bay. Hey, now look at here, Snow Woman. So they feel like you're going to use the court system against the
No,
black
hold
man.
on, Sir Ism. Before
Okay, well, come on. Give me the questions.
No,
Let's go.
no. We don't know if that's really a white woman.
Are you still with that? Go on and talk then, baby. Where'd you
The
grow
voice
up?
don't mean nothing.
Where'd you grow up? I grew up in Oregon. Oregon. What part of Oregon? Portland. I thought it was Beaverton.
Yes, but people don't know where Beaverton is.
Okay, well, so. Beaverton, Oregon. Let's let them say that. Yeah, Beaverton. We need to make it sound extra white.
Beaverton.
You understand me? Okay, so they feel like the white woman is going to use the court system against the black man.
Okay, well, I mean, some might, but you have to take everybody on their own individual. You can't just judge all of us by one Karen. That's
Hell
like
no. She wrong as
judging
hell.
everybody on.
She
Well,
wrong as hell.
now you judge. It sounds like you judging her on all one Karen.
No,
she said
no, no,
one
no.
Karen
She
act up.
didn't.
Now you judging all white
She
women.
did not substantiate your argument. What she said is, well,
Don't
some
try to use
do,
no
but
big
we need
words
to
on me, nigga.
evaluate
I'm
each
ready for you.
person.
Substantiate. He thought he used substantiate. He thought he was gonna get me, baby.
She
Go on
got to
here. What you
substantiate
want
her
to say?
argument. She ain't saying
Come on,
nothing no different than any
substantiate
other
your
woman.
argument, counselor. Now you hold on. Go ahead,
She
baby.
ain't said nothing no
Ism, can I
different
ask a
than
question?
every other
Is
woman.
Wait. We got too many people talking at once. Let's let Miss
Can I ask
Mika.
a
What you want to
question?
ask, baby?
Did she
Hold
have a
on,
daddy?
baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
Was she raised with her dad?
Were you raised with your father?
I was raised in a full family.
A full family.
Mom, dad, grandmother, and
Okay.
uncle, and a brother.
Okay.
Okay.
They
So
want to ask
the reason why
ahead,
the reason why I'm asking is, what did her dad, who I'm assuming is white, right? So what did her dad teach her about men, like growing up? What did her dad teach her?
All right, Miss Mika. I appreciate you. You always been a smooth lady. Miss Mika wants to know, what about your dad growing up? What did he teach you about men or just life in general, Miss Mika?
About dating men.
Men. About dating men.
So my dad passed away when I was like 10, so I didn't really learn a lot of things like that from him. Mostly I grew up with my grandmother.
Hello, can you let the woman talk, sucker? Now hush.
Woman
We
talk,
trying to get some data. We tried Mississippi burning. Look, the woman, can she finish, and then we can go ahead and fuck Amanda Seals. She mad because she's like a 4 and black men didn't like her. She looked like a stud. Now we got an almighty whitey white woman right here, and you won't let us get motherfucking. Come on, man. Now pump your brakes on your master cylinder, nephew. Now, what did your father teach you about men? Now kind of hurry up.
No. Oh, sir-ism. Respectfully.
Now
Hold on.
Anton want to say something else.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Respectfully, sir-ism. This is like a phone call. We gotta see the person saying it.
Is that what you want?
Yes, we gotta see the person.
Okay, well, I just showed you a hand. If that hand ain't enough and you don't want to listen to this voice, then I'm gonna have to, bid you a good night, and you do what you do. But I'm the only nigga. I'm the only nigga that's probably gonna show a white woman, let you hear about a white woman, let him sniff a white woman, and Mika trying to talk to me, and you start mad.
You didn't show no white
woman.
woman.
I just showed a motherfucking. All right, brother.
The only reason
I'm
saying something about. Only reason I'm saying something.
Nigga, I've been having white women, nigga, when you was in college, nigga, doing them books and theses, nigga. I've been having white women, nigga. What you talking about? I've been in Hawaii, Waikiki, Honolulu, Kawakawa, Kapalani, Kahio. I've been having white. Hey, baby, you got a new car?
Sir-ism.
How do we get that car? On your credit. That's right. If you get you a snow, you increase your credit score, nigga. And I said score.
Sir-ism.
Yeah. What's happening with
you? You know, I respect your game. I respect the game. And
well, you won't even let the snow bunny talk, player.
Well, because we can't see her, so we gotta see. You
don't got to see her.
Yes,
we didn't see
do.
Your woman.
Yes,
your woman was turned around. Your woman, you was showing the backside of a woman, but she was turned around.
She right there.
Okay, good for your woman. I hope 6 to Goddess ain't over there, because that big 6-footer was about to stomp on you. So you better not have 6 to Goddess over there. So pump your brakes on your master.
Listen. But the fact of the matter is,
I got this snow bunny over here, and you want to disrespect Uncle Islam.
Hold on. So I stand on what I say. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man of my word. So I'm not gonna ask nobody to do nothing that I wouldn't do myself. But let me say this. Let me say this, because I know you're not gonna put her on camera, so it's fine. I'm cool with that. Sir-ism. Getting a white woman is not a flex. That's not.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was. I've been having snow since you was in elementary, young player.
You saying it like.
I ain't saying it like it's a flex. You need to go to my community tab. I done been 5 snows deep. What you talking about?
My point is this.
with 5 of them all posted right there. So having one ain't
That's not
shit.
hard
This
to
is just my
do, sir.
birthday coming up.
Ism.
So I
That's
got
not
one
hard to
right now
do.
next to me.
Like,
But I'm
listen,
just letting you know that it ain't nothing. When I
listen.
was in the
There
3rd
is
grade, I
no
had 2
person.
girlfriends.
There is
I ain't
no
never been
person.
1 deep. I've
There is
been
no person
a
on this
multiplayer
panel.
for my whole life.
That's
So I'm
cool.
just trying to
And I'm
have
not,
one
and
to help
again,
your show,
I
but you
respect
didn't
the
want to hear it
game.
though.
I respect the game.
Okay.
But let me just be very, very clear.
Yes,
Quinton bring bad white bitches to the meetups.
sir.
This
He
ain't
do.
shit. This ain't nothing new.
I can tell that, because they probably like Quinton and like his thing, and he's a more of a smoother player, and they go hang out with him. I don't have
But
women hang
ism,
out with me. If they
but
hanging
ism
out with me, they doing something for me, to
the
me, or something. Go ahead, Mika.
the
What you
reason
want to
why
say about it?
I was speaking about it is not only because I know what white men teach, is because that's literally my family. You see that picture there?
Yeah, yeah,
That's me as a
yeah.
child, and there's my
There
dad.
you go.
See?
I like that, Mika.
Okay, so
Show up and show out on them.
I know what they teach. I know what
Yeah.
they teach.
I ain't,
You get
I
what
ain't
But
I'm
that
gonna
was
lie.
just
saying?
one fam.
It,
But that was just one
So
family, though,
I
baby.
know that mindset.
No,
if
no, no,
you
no, no,
never
no. You
told
know
me,
one family's mindset. You don't know the whole world. That's a lot of these red pill dudes and these incel dudes when they talk about all women
Well,
are bad.
I'm not saying all.
All.
I'm
They
not saying
don't
all
mean
because I don't
all.
know all
You
people,
just said
right?
all, baby. You said I know what they teach. That's like
No, I'm
all.
talking about in
You
general.
generalizing.
I
But
am
that's just one
generalizing. I'm talking about in
family.
general.
You only met one family, though,
But
baby.
having listen, getting
But you
white
have a
women,
general consensus of
getting
something.
white
You know what I
women
mean?
all
Why
day
getting
long
white
is
women
not
ain't
a
a flex, and all the
flex.
NBA players get white women?
That still ain't that's NBA
still
players
Well,
is
I don't date white
goofy.
women, so I don't
Them
know.
niggas is
Huh?
goofy as
Huh?
fuck.
All the NFL
Oh
players get
wait.
white women. All the
I
NBA
got a
players get
lot
white
of
women, and they
NBA player
flexing with them.
friends,
They
and
flexing
they will
hard.
tell you that they
So why it ain't a
honeys
flex?
that's in the NBA is goofy as fuck. It's not hard to get white women.
So you
Look,
saying
any
every
guy can
dude
get a
is
white
goofy?
woman.
So you generalizing, Anton, because you got a black woman. So I think you being
What are you
anti-racist.
talking
You
about?
like you like
That's not
Amanda
hard to
Seal in a man
do.
form.
Half of them niggas is tricks. They getting set up. Them niggas is getting took to the bank. They getting
Hey, you probably
finesse.
right.
Yeah.
You
And
probably right. But Uncle
so that
Ism ain't
shit
no
ain't
trick.
that's not
Yeah.
a flex
Do
for
I
them
got trick
either.
on my forehead? Mika,
I'm
do
not
it look like
talking
I'm a
about
trick?
you. I'm listen, I told you already. I
No, but
preface this.
I get
Hold on,
what you're
Mika. Hold on,
saying.
Mika. Hold on, Mika. I
Okay.
preface this by saying that I respect you and I respect the game, right? So this isn't about
Yes,
you.
sir.
What I'm saying is white women is a dime a dozen. It's much easier to get white women than it is to get any other race of woman.
So what is black women? Like some kind of oyster or something?
That's not
Perpetual
hard either.
Rolex?
But I'm saying that I don't know why y'all pedestalizing them like they something
Ain't
special.
nobody pedestalizing nothing, man. Any woman that deal with me gonna pedestalize me, because I'm the man. I thought you niggas was red pill. You niggas is
What?
wax sauce.
What does this got to do with? I don't understand.
what?
What
I'm
do
just
got
saying, I
red
got
pill
the
got to do
ultimate
with?
game. A woman gonna always pedestalize me. I'm the king in my house. Y'all be voting Democrat,
Nigga,
Republican, and you ain't even the
you
president
talking
in your own
from a
household.
corner, nigga. You talking from a
I,
corner.
I, I run my shit.
And I know
TK,
it's
are
set
you
in that
talking?
wall when I see one, nigga.
2K,
Knock on the wall, I bet you
2K,
that bitch
TK,
hollow.
you don't know shit, nigga. I
You
see
don't
you
know
on
what
there
I
with
know,
some
nigga.
Sweetwater people. If you talk
You
to
don't know
Sweetwater
what I know,
people,
nigga.
nigga, I
You
no longer can
fucking
talk to
hard.
you. You have no validation in
Huh.
the game, nigga. I see you on there with some he, she's, she, he's, and whatever, nigga. I don't even want to talk to you no more. And you
Hey,
live in Mississippi, nigga.
you know
You's a
who live
broke
in
nigga.
Mississippi, nigga?
Now,
Who
hush.
live in
I don't
Mississippi,
want to
nigga?
talk to you anymore. I'm not gonna come on here if
Well,
I gotta talk to this
let's
nigga.
hear
I done
it.
roasted you once.
Well, no,
You
no,
from
no,
You
sirrism,
Mississippi. You
ain't
a
sirrism,
broke
roasting,
nigga.
sirrism,
bro. You talking. You just talking.
sirrism. Let me hear
No,
let me hear the
I'm facts. You's a broke
let me
nigga in
hear her
Mississippi.
perspective. Let me hear the Snow Bunny's perspective. What's her thoughts?
Far from.
Oh, okay. Let me get her back. Hey, baby. Will you take care of some business? Can you come back? Stay right here, baby. Right over there. They want to know what you want to know, Mr. Anton.
Well, you was about to ask her some questions. She was about to talk about how
No,
white women
Mika,
finesse.
what do you want to ask about her
Yeah,
upbringing?
I was just saying,
Let's
I just
move
wanted to know
forward.
her thought process. That's why I asked about her father.
What was your thought process on growing up and what the
No.
black
We
and
don't,
white
no.
dynamic?
Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that.
Come on, Anton, let's go.
So, are white women more calculated when it come to finessing guys or the
Okay,
men that they talk to than
okay.
other races of women?
Now keep it 100, baby. From your experience, are white women more finessers when it comes to dealing with guys, for as like husbands or dating them or trying to get a bag, more than black women? Are they more calculated? This is what Brother Anton asks.
I think that depends on how they grew up. If they grew up like real square and we'll call it normal, then no.
Talking to the mic, baby, a little bit more.
Do I need to repeat that?
No, they heard you.
Oh. But, you know, if they grew up maybe like in a more urban environment or around a lot of people that are kind of, we'll say, slick, then maybe they might be. But you got to take that. It depends on the person. You can't just say one way or the other.
You got a little pointy nose. I like your little pointy nose.
You're not German.
You're German?
Yes.
So you're not even white. You're German.
You
understand me?
Still fucking straggler, dog.
You ever had hey, Anton, you ever had a German bitch?
Straggler,
You got a German bitch over here, man.
I don't
You ever had a schnitzel? Let's get a
Anton,
schnitzel.
go ahead and flex it. Look, Anton about to flex on you right now. He got a Polish woman on the panel.
No, see,
You got
listen.
you got a Polish?
This is
Yes,
what I
I'm
believe.
Polish.
Don't you got a cousin that's Polish? I think she got a cousin that's Polish.
This is what I believe.
I'm just.
You gotta be glad I'm out my bag, bro.
Well, first of all,
Any other questions, Brother Anton?
nah, you good. You know, I respect the game. I love you, Sir Ism, so
Okay.
I'm always gonna show you love.
But he's saying, but when you grew up in Oregon, wasn't there a lot of mixed race couples up there?
So I grew up in the suburbs, and where I grew up, no, it was predominantly white. But if you went like 10 minutes on the public transit to Portland, then it's much more diverse and interracial.
And what makes you like black men?
I don't know. I just
you
like
know.
them.
Speak on it. What is that? Is it the pipe late at night? Is it the presence? Come on, talk to the people.
She got caught on that black
in
horse.
my personal experience, the white guys that I was with treated me like crap, and they were kind of like just real entitled and not people that I wanted to be with, and I don't get that from black guys.
She got cast.
Okay, baby.
She got caught on the black horse. The white people kicked out the fraternity. Well, she can't come back, and now she dealing with broke ass niggas like you.
What happened to Sir Ism? Where'd he go?
I
don't know. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
Shout out to Sir Ism. Go ahead.
Usually what happens, what I see, and this is not shade to you, Quinton, because you might have nice looking white women, okay? I haven't seen any. So, but what I usually see is that white guys have a certain standard, right? And when their women don't meet that standard, they will go to other races that have a more relaxed standard, right? So black guys tend to be okay with a little more weight and things like that. White men are not, especially from white women. Now, they might take it from Latinos and black women, but with white women, they want them to be on point, period. And when they're not on point and they know they can't compete with the upper echelon of other white women, right? They will go to another race. And because black men, fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know because I don't date white women, but when black men, if they know that they're going to get pedestalized over there, then they'll go there to where they'll get to skip the line of black women no matter how good the black woman looks, right? And so where I live, most of the black men that are dating white women, those white women look horrid.
They do be beat the fuck up too.
I'm like,
they
if
do
that
be
was
beat
a
the
black
hell up.
woman,
You haven't said
Hispanic
one good thing
you would
about a
be
white
like,
person
oh,
tonight.
no.
Talking on white
Quinton,
people.
No,
white women are finesses.
That's not
White
true,
women
Quinton.
go because they can't get a white nigga. Your opinion about white people is
no,
null and void.
Nope. Let me stand up. Let me stand up.
But wait, wait. Hold on. You are actually black though, right? That means you're the outside looking in.
Who told you that? Who told you I was black?
Nigga, we can see.
Nigga, I'm not black, nigga. I'm mixed, nigga. I'm not all
You're
black,
on the
nigga.
outside looking in. I'm on the inside
nigga,
looking
Grandma
in.
Nora was white, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm on the inside.
My grandma Nora was white as fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, did you grow up with your grandma Nora and her
2K
white
said we
man?
can see.
Because if you get, it's all about how
your
you grow up.
perspective is it's I don't
Quinton
care.
has said plenty of times that he was black. Stop. So
My perspective is coming from white men and how they operate.
Yeah, I can tell you
You're
what
not the only you're not the only person that talks to white people.
No,
I don't care what or who you
but
are.
I'm the
You're
only,
not.
I'm the only person on this panel that was raised by a white man.
Oh, okay.
So Q did it. I don't mind about people.
So
dating
that
white
so I have an
man.
inside
That-
experience. If you have
that
if you have experience
no,
dating white
there's
women,
one white person.
you get to give your experience because you date white women, right? And we
well,
listen to
and
that
you try
all the
to
time.
overrule it because you have a white dad or whatever, and it's not right.
Bro, I don't got neither. So I can just tell you what Mika said was damn near spot on. Goddamn me, the black women, the white women that black men associate themselves with be trash as fuck. I'm talking about no white dude would have took them anywhere anyway. That's why I don't like when dudes be dating outside their race and then you come back with the bottom barrel of what the fuck they got.
You are
Can you pull up
1000%.
I'm okay with
RG3?
interracial dating. I am a product of
Pull
it.
up RG3's wife, and you tell me don't know white men want her.
We not no. He's speaking towards the majority. He's not speaking on one-offs or whatever. And I
What
don't know
what is the
I don't hold
majority?
on, wait.
Because
I don't know what RG3's wife is, but
if
I'm
you
telling
look
you
at
this.
the
I'm telling you
married
this. If you
white
listen,
women,
you go to Walmart.
fucking, it looks different.
I went to Walmart.
But go
today.
to the first. Hold on.
Hold on,
You
Mika.
you just brought up RG, right? Go to RG's first white wife.
That's true.
Oh no, he
That's
didn't
true.
marry her. He didn't
Hold
marry
on, wait,
her.
Quinton.
But look, okay,
Quinton,
he didn't marry
didn't
her.
marry
Why?
her.
I
We're
wonder
talking about
why. What does
marriages.
she look
Quinton,
like?
He didn't
Quinton,
marry
let's be
her.
What
real.
does she
Let's
look
be real.
like? She looks like
Go
trash.
to any Walmart. Go to any. I went to Walmart today to go get some fucking deodorant. I went to Walmart today to go get some deodorant. And I'm telling you, 2K is 1000% correct. Now, of course, you can't say that it applies to every single person, but a lot of these dudes go out here and they get these other chicks, and them hoes be the bottom of the barrel for real.
Yes. Yes.
And this is what I see, and I'm gonna have to throw it. And you know me, I'm an equal accountability partner, so I rock with people just based off of character. I don't rock with people based off of black, white, none of that. I ain't one of them pro-black people or nothing. What I see in real life, honest to God, is I will see a chick, a black chick that may not even be like she'll be a really decent looking black chick, and she will roll with a black guy that you will be like, damn, like what? That's an odd fucking couple. Like he won't even be necessarily all of that, and I don't know him, so I don't know what the fuck is going on behind the scenes. But you know what I'm saying? It'll be a regular or halfway decent chick that's rocking with a dude for whatever reason. A dude could be dusty as fuck, but she holding him down, right? That's what I'll see from a lot of black women, just from an optics perspective. When I see a black guy though, and he could be a decent dude, and he will be with a white chick, and that chick will be fucking fat, toe up. She'll have some good hair. They'll have some mixed kids, and that chick be fucked up, bro. She be toe down from the flow up, all of that, and you be like, damn, what the fuck happened? Did she expire or some shit like that? But the fact of the matter is, they do. Not all, but it be a lot of guys that go out here and get the bottom of the barrel others, and they pedestalize them. And I don't know why. I don't know why they pedestalize them, bro.
Because like y'all are calling them what pogs or whatever, and white men just call them fat.
See, they. Now, okay, so they penalize their nationality. Be like, oh nigga, I wear foreign. Like I had my homeboy bring this Asian chick to my house. 2K, I got a foreign in the crib. Man, she coming that motherfucker. I'm like, boy, she slow as hell. like, bro, I'm talking about slow. But he was just infatuated me. He was just he was just fanned out by what the fuck she was. I was like, bro, you know, cuz this ain't it. And then he had the nerve to talk bad about black women, man. Blah blah blah. Like, cuz you ain't got you nothing.
And I think that people should be able to date whoever it is that they want to date. I don't discriminate at all. However, I'm not gonna ignore what the fuck I see on a regular basis. Y'all
And
be
that's what I'm trying to
pedestalizing these
get.
women.
And that's what I'm trying to get through to Quinton. Like, I don't care about interracial dating because I am a product of it, right? So at the end of the day, I wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. But my thing is, I see what I see, I know what I know, and I can't
live what I
ignore
live,
that.
and nothing you said happened to me. Next question.
It
I
don't
don't know
have to
what that
happen to
means,
you.
Quinton.
I mean, Q did it. To be honest, bro, like
none of that's ever happened to me with white
But
women.
that's anecdotal.
But no,
so is yours. So is a white dude who raised you is anecdotal. What you
Bro.
mean?
Listen, bro. I'm gonna be
Mine is not
honest.
anecdotal. I'm just speaking.
I
I'm
got a
speaking from my
I got a young
knowledge.
bull. I got a young bull, a young guy that I mentor, and he grew up in like a mixed area, and this is honest to God truth on everything, bro. And he like 21, 22 years old, I think. Yeah, probably like 20. He graduating from college. And the chick that, the chicks that he used to talk to, like the chick that he went to prom with and all of that, they would be considered like very decent looking black girls and stuff like that. And then the woman that he brought around just recently, like he recently got the courage and to bring around the white girl, man, she looked just like that chick from Don't Drink Your Juice in the Hood, bro. And I was like, damn, like she is so, and she might have a great personality and all of that shit. I'm just talking about just purely based off of optics. So plain, look like she from the middle of Michigan and where they pick cherries. I mean, flat back, regular, basic as fuck, like just looking so like she was raised in a cornfield, bro. And I was like, damn, I haven't talked to him yet. But that happens. It happens so regularly, bro. And I don't know what it is. I have never understood it. I don't know why they go middle of the road, white girl. It's a question that I'm curious about, bro.
I get it. I get it. Okay, because think about it like Popeyes and motherfucking Chick-fil-A. Okay, now black women is Popeyes, the fucking best, the best chicken, the spices here is good as fuck. All right, but these white girls, they Chick-fil-A. They mid, but the customer service is top tier. So I'm not finna go sit in line at Popeyes when I can go get me some top tier customer service, but some mid chicken in 2 minutes. So that's why a lot of them settle white. The only part I don't like is don't talk shit about Popeyes and you eat mid chicken. All right. My thing about Q Diddy is
Quentin
you,
talked to a woman that's 20 years his senior. 20 plus
but
years his senior.
And she bad as fuck. She look better than any of these other
Quentin,
bitches
she
from
20
top to
plus
bottom.
years your
She got some
senior.
nice perky titties and a nice ass.
You can buy
nigga,
that shit.
if she was that nice, nigga, she won't be single, nigga, and 20 years older than you. The
Nigga,
fuck
she got a divorce, nigga. She left her dude because she didn't like him no more. What the fuck?
Right, but those white guys would be like,
Q,
she's hit the wall.
Q, fuck that shit. Real niggas don't let good women leave out their motherfucking life, nigga. Shut the fuck up. That whole trash.
What, nigga, we talk about how bitches leave all the time. What you mean?
My wife can't divorce me. I don't care what the fucking paperwork say, nigga. Real niggas don't let good women leave. She was trash.
Hey,
the reason why you don't find
I go over there and I bust a numbers twice a week.
The reason why you don't
what I
find
need her for.
The reason why you don't find white women to do you diabolical because you just finessable in the first place. She don't have to.
Nigga, how do I get finesse? Y'all all say I've never been finessed by a woman in my life. I've never been finessed by a woman in my life. Never.
You don't because you comply. She
said,
I don't get finesse. They don't get shit out of me.
Wait, Quentin.
You gonna give it to her.
Nigga, they get some chilies. That's about it. I don't buy them shit.
Quentin, come on, big dog.
I've never got finessed by one. I don't, nigga. Y'all know who the fuck think I am. If my baby mama watched this shit, she said if these niggas knew how fucking mean and diabolical you were, they wouldn't fucking talk to you.
Nigga, your baby mama. Listen, I'm with my wife. Mean is a fucking nice word around this bitch.
Y'all want to talk to Angie? Hold on, let me see if she'll wait.
Your mama call you mean. Oh wow.
What y'all want to talk to Angie tonight? I got time today. Shit.
Yeah,
But
bring her up. I'm with
but
it.
the case is still remains the same. Most of the guys that pull
Does she got
those white
ass?
women.
Does she got ass, Quentin?
Who?
The white girl.
Yes. Yes.
Q said no.
Antonio, he showed her picture of her. No, whatever. I showed no. That's not true. That's not true. It ain't no big fat nasty fat black girl ass.
Nobody
No,
said she was big fat nasty.
no, nigga. Like I just like it's the perfect shape. It ain't this fat ass. Y'all call it fat ass, but it's a fat ass. Y'all don't fuck with fat asses, nigga. She work out.
Hold on. What?
I'm just saying. Y'all be saying these black
Hold
bitches got
on.
fat ass and they
Hold on.
fat, nigga.
Hold
They fat, nigga. They got
Hold
too much
on.
eat ass, nigga. They ain't got no nice ass,
Bro, some of these white women be available because they got caught on that black horse. Once
nigga.
some of these
She
white women
cheated with
fuck a nigga,
me and he left because she cheated. What you talking about? That's
he
the
let
only reason they're not married anymore. If you want to be for real about it.
Quentin. So are you saying that people with big butts are fat?
No, but the most black girls that they say have fat asses is because they fucking eat too much, not because they're nice.
you know what? Hey, I can agree. So,
I
a
have
lot of
I have
people,
no I have no stomach and I have a
I'm
butt.
not talking about you. And are you
I
black?
know,
You're not
but I'm
black. What are
saying
you
you can
talking
have
about?
you can have one. You can
I
have
know
one.
he's
I
talking.
understand what you're saying,
You're
but you can
taking this
have one.
personal. I'm not
No,
talking about you.
no. You know I'm good. I'm just
So,
saying you can have one.
a lot of black women who call themselves thick be having the
Yep.
gut to match the butt.
Yes, there you
I
go.
know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. But like these white girls, cause they walk around with the all-purpose leggings on, acting like they got ass.
Nigga. She got that nice crease
No,
from the
niggas,
middle to the
got on
elbow.
them.
She
He's
got that
talking about that
nice little
Lululemon
white
butt.
girl volleyball ass.
My nigga, them be them, what they call them, Jam Sharp. That be them
No, the
leggings.
Lululemon butt.
Lululemon, nigga.
Nah, they be wearing them Jam Sharp leggings, bro, with the airbrush ass on. Nigga, I'm hip to that shit, bro. Bro, white women are not out of the realm of a real one. I just gave the game up. I wish I could have made a phone call tonight or made all y'all fuck up. Boy, could
But
man.
a lot of the white girls, especially the ones in like affluent areas like California and stuff, they are getting like BBLs, but the difference
They
is they
do.
get it to their size.
They do.
They get BBLs.
They do.
Why do you decide is this doggone white people night?
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying there's no. What I'm trying to tell you
No,
is,
come on, Quentin, stop, bro.
I'm trying to.
They get
What I'm trying to tell you
BBLs. They
is,
got.
I don't know,
it's
man.
all
I
the
live in
No, 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 no,
same.
no,
Oklahoma.
no, no, no,
None
no,
of
no,
this
no.
shit that
Hold
y'all
on, hold
talking
on,
about
hold on,
happens in
hold on.
Oklahoma.
Because
None of
we
this.
be giving white women a lot of passes, but the fact of
I
the
can tell
matter
you this
is,
right now. There's probably not one white. There's not a BBL walking around Oklahoma. I can tell you that right
you out of your fucking mind.
Lies,
When I you
lies.
out of your mind, bro.
BBLs in
No, no,
There's
no.
Oklahoma.
BBLs walking around everywhere.
Just
BBLs are
no.
everywhere.
Listen,
No,
listen.
they're
Just tell us.
not. No,
Just say that
no.
you don't know how to spot one, because it's a
So,
man. I was
I know
there.
how
I
to
seen
spot one
them.
because they squared off at the
I
bottom.
seen them, Quentin. I was there.
all it what it is, Anton, he don't have access to them type of white. You don't have
I
access
seen
to the upper
them.
echelon white women.
I was listen. I was there. I seen them. Them
I don't
hoes
have
got
what?
BBLs too. Hold
You
on,
don't
hold
have
on, hold on, hold on.
access to the
They
upper
got
echelon white women.
BBLs. They got BBLs.
Yep.
They got fucking weave, but they just call them fucking extensions. They do all of the same shit. They got butterfly eyelashes. They got the same shit as a lot of these women that we holding accountable
The
from black
lips
women.
injections.
They spend a little bit more money on they fucking weaves, but that shit is fake. They got lip injections, they got
They do the
BBLs, they
tape
got
ins.
eyelashes, they got all of that shit, bro. For some reason, y'all be pedestalizing these hoes. They the same, man. They the
They are.
same, bro.
Well,
Black
they
women
They
they
the
they're the
want to
one
same.
say
that
white
they're the
people
ones
look
that
too
came up with the
gentlemen.
whole weave thing. They do the tape ins. They do the
They got all of
extensions.
that
They do the
shit. That hair
fusions.
don't
They
be
do all that
theirs.
stuff.
They makeup be tricking niggas. They do the same shit, bro. They not special.
Women are women. That's all I'm
Thank you.
telling you.
Thank you for saying that, Mika.
I'm not ragging on. I'm not ragging on white women. I'm not ragging on black women. I'm just telling you, women are women, and they all have some stuff to them. And white women are no different. They have conniving things with them.
Yes.
Man, all them hoes is Build-A-Bears, bro. Facts. Telling you, man. Like they had that shit better. They may not. Man, them hoes is wet. They fucked up, bro. They
They
fucked up.
women. Like they women. That's at the end of the day, they are women. They do the same shit.
I think black women would get away with their hair more if they wore hair that matched their own hair.
Yes.
That's the only difference between white women and
hate.
black women. White women wear weave all the time. They just
All
wear
day
it to where it
long.
matches their hair.
Yeah. Don't
All
nobody
day
That's it.
fucking long.
Don't
And
nobody
they
hate.
and they nastier too, bro. Cause they'll do anything. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but they nasty, bro. They straight up nasty.
The only thing I would say is this was another thing I saw growing up, especially doing like band and sports and stuff. The non-washing. The non-washing really concerned me. Right? Because we talk about pH on black women all the time. And I can agree that a lot of the times a lot of black women haven't been taught how to wash themselves, right? But then there are white women who don't wash at all. Cameron Diaz was talking about how she wear same drawers like 4 days in a row.
I ain't gonna lie. I done had some white.
That's crazy.
All love with water. So, like I told you, I really don't get like that tangy smell until you bump into a couple of light skins, them high yellow, them red bones.
I just don't know when did we start pedestalizing them above other women? Like they all women.
Yeah, this is women.
Women are
That's how I'm
women.
looking at
They
it.
be living van life. They be fucking homeless half the time. Like they be divorcing their husbands too. Like what are y'all? What? Why don't? How did they become untouchable? I don't understand that shit.
When Q did it, put them up there.
They're untouchable, but Anton, they're only untouchable in
I don't know how, Mika.
they only untouchable in the black community
I don't
because
know
white men understand them to a T, and that is a fact.
That shit
Which is the reason why they came up
bro.
with the red pill. I mean, the manosphere.
No, they did.
Stuff.
They the ones
Yeah,
that
because
started that
they were
shit.
tired of them. They're sick of them, literally.
But I guess
Matter of fact, white men. That's why they're going. They're out in Uganda right now, campaigning for Ugandan women. Like there are tons of white men out there right now. Why won't they just stick with white women if white women were the best
I ain't
thing?
going to Europe for white women.
They been passport bros before passport bros, bro. Quinton, defend your queens.
Go ahead, I will let you.
Let me talk. Fuck y'all, nigga.
Go ahead. I'm gonna shush. I'm gonna shush.
I ain't gonna paint Quentin as the black white knight. He just telling us his experience, and I get it. And I told Quentin they don't have to be diabolical because if they say Quentin give me $1,000, he gonna reach in his wallet to do it.
No, I ain't never gave no bitch no money. What you talking about?
There ain't no reason to plot against you.
Nigga, you want to see my cash app? I ain't never gave no bitch no money, nigga. Like I don't do that.
Whatever they for. Like Quentin, they probably asked for a pair of dirty Air Force Ones. You gonna get it to, huh?
Nigga, I don't buy them that, nigga. Y'all niggas wild, nigga.
You sweet. I know a sweet nigga when I see one. You a sweet nigga, dog.
You don't know me at fucking all, nigga. Like, that's why I'm not with these hoes, nigga, because I don't be doing shit for none of these bitches.
All I'm saying is I don't pedestalize none of these women. I think that they all the same. I think it's Western culture that's horrible, and it affects all women. It affects Asian women over here. It affects black women. It affects white women. And I don't know how y'all pedestalizing these women, but
speaking
that
of
shit is
Asian
wild to
women,
me.
Jeannie Mai, she pissing me off.
Oh, I heard about that shit.
She pissing me off, G.
Her last name is Mai, not May.
Nigga May. Jeannie Mai.
Yeah, I heard she was trying to act like he was abusing her.
Yeah, I sent unlimited topics to your DM on Twitter.
I know, I got him.
So she wild and like Jeezy, he dropped the receipts to prove she was lying. Like they had an accident on a goat car or some shit, and she had some
Yeah.
bruises.
Yeah, and
She
she
supposed,
tried to release the text messages like he did something.
yeah, like her, bro. Wow, bro. I hate it, bro. I
And
hate
that's
it.
an Asian woman.
That's the Asian woman.
Yeah, but if he would have did his research, right? Like they say they do so much research. Well, she has a YouTube channel with her mother. Her mother, and she talks about the trauma that she went through with her mother, right? Her mother is mean. And I'm telling you, like, so mean, which is why Jeannie Mai said in the first place she didn't want children at first. And then if he would have did his homework more, he would have talked to that white man she was married to,
No,
and he
I
would have
hate,
told
I
him
hate when
how
y'all
she
do this
was.
shit, Mika. Nope, I'm not gonna let you do it. I
What?
hate when y'all
Next.
say, "Well, if he would have did in retrospect, everybody should have did the research." The thing is, we get the motherfucking representative of you, but way before we meet you. Like you can say, Jesus could have vetted this woman for 12 years. That don't come out until she madly in love, and now she pissed off at that man.
But why I said the research is because she's public, right? All of her stuff has been public. Her divorce has been public. That her ex-husband has been very vocal about how she was, and the mom and her have that channel, and they're in their natural element, so you can clearly see how she acts.
So Mika, if I ask your ex about you think I'm gonna want to talk to you after that?
I don't have one.
Would you kill the nigga? Red flag. You see what I'm saying? If you ask anybody ex about them, nigga, it ain't nobody in no relationship.
I guarantee you, you go to anybody that's ever known me, I'm the same way all the way around. Everybody's not like that, I understand. But that wasn't my point. My point is to say, yeah, you're saying that you would have to go find that. With Jeannie Mai, it's public. That's what I'm saying. It's public. You don't have
Man,
to find it. I know it, and I'm not trying to date her.
my thing is, as a real one, I don't want to judge you on a relationship you had with somebody else.
You
Because
crazy.
no.
You
I like to
crazy.
think that certain people get different results.
Nope. You're not special.
No, I know I'm not special, but what if the thing that broke them up is the thing that I care least about?
Like what? Give me an example.
Just a crazy example. What if she don't? What if she don't like me watching football? And she broke up with him because he loved football. My thing is,
I have never heard of a woman break up with a man because he loved football.
No. This is just an example. I'm just
It's
saying.
a bad example. You got to give me a realistic one.
A realistic example. Let's say her last nigga broke up because he didn't make enough money. I don't know how to taper it.
Then that
Like
mean that you're gonna be simping and saving her on a financial
I'm
level.
not
That's still a
simping and
red flag.
saving her. Maybe what she
If she
care about
broke
the
up with
most.
him because he don't make enough money, then that mean that you coming in and she looking to leverage the fact that you do got money in order to substantiate her lifestyle. You don't think that that's a red flag?
Not if I'm a billionaire. What she called money don't
Fuck
even.
that. That mean that she coming in to finesse me.
That's just like the poverty stricken chicks I used to fuck with. They wanted a nigga who made a little money. What they call money wasn't even money to me. So she broke up with her nigga for something that I don't give a shit about. $200.
Well, listen.
Like
I think
said,
that all of that junk matter. All of it matter.
Different men unlock different things for different women, bro. Like, so you can't really go off of what the ex had.
2K, you crazy.
Okay, well, it definitely it definitely unlocked because
I'm about to bring Kim
that
in
white
here.
man didn't get all
Hold
that
on.
smoke, but Jeezy
Kim,
getting it.
what up, Kim?
Hey.
You want to be on camera? Huh?
Sure.
What? Hold on, let me find out. Kim, you muted. Let's say you muted yourself.
They just like Mika X was like, hey man, I want you to be 20 pounds thicker. And I like a petite chick. Okay, so they break up. But what goddamn it, the way Mika is the way I like her. So it don't matter to me. She don't gotta eat.
Kim, you want to be on camera?
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say.
Kim, you keep
But
going black on your camera for some reason. I
all
don't know
I'm
why.
saying is, it's different. It's different when you know
wait till she
the
call back.
ins and outs. You can make a better decision. And what I'm saying is, everything about her was public. So you can see what type of mentality she has, because she talks about it a lot.
2K is crazy.
Now I can see how Jeezy fell for Jeannie Mai. You know, like, cause
Go ahead. You can see how Jeezy fell for Jeannie Mai because of what?
Okay. I got you for the top. Yeah, because like you got to think about it. She's so different from what he been dealing with, because he ain't never really dated outside of the race. So he get a chick that's business minded. She on top of her game. She in the spotlight just like him. He think he got him something. But goddamn me, she don't got the core values as the women that he been dating, and now is all fucked up because she didn't show that shit at first. So like I kind of feel
hell no, they all show it. They show it.
they don't, Anton.
They
They
do.
don't.
Y'all
Bro.
just ignore it.
No, Anton. Bro, we get perfect representatives. Women are great interviewers. They know what to say and
they
when to
don't.
say it.
Man, you don't think that?
You think women are success? You think dudes just getting trapped out here day after day? These
Man,
women
y'all niggas be overlooking every single sign that they give y'all, and y'all see it through.
No, we don't, bro.
Yes,
The same way women gotta do better, men have to do better, because then you're on the hook once you talking about marrying this woman.
You find out a woman crazy, nigga, you in a whole full blown relationship.
Hell no. Hell no.
So you think a woman gonna tell you how crazy she is 3 months in?
Man, hold on. Let me tell you something, bro. 3 months in, I operate with the heat method. I tell people to go with the heat method. Never fuck around with something that you can't leave in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat coming around the corner. Same shit that happened in the movie is the same thing that you apply to life. If you 3 months in with a chick and you telling me that you so fucked up to where you can't walk around, you can't walk away from her when she show you the red flags, that's crazy to me, bro. It's 3 months.
Anton, there's no
3 months. That ain't 30 years.
Like, bro, like, okay. There's no possible way to know some about a person until a situation occurs.
No.
A lot of these situations don't occur until years on down the line.
Bro, we find out who women are just from having a conversation online. And
that's why I said that.
On a Monday night, we be exposing who hoes really are.
And 2K be picking it up.
In real time.
Picking it up.
In real time on a Monday night, you telling me, and we just in these little boxes. So you telling me in person, y'all not able to talk to a chick for 3 fucking months, and you can't figure out that she for the streets or she got red flags?
That's because we online. No.
I'm talking about in person.
It's hard because listen, we got a flatteration of each other. You low key don't even want to ruin the moment trying to heat check her.
Oh hell no!
Like you not for the ask.
But you don't even have to. There are open-ended questions that you can talk, that you can say to people that will give you that information.
If it was that easy, you wouldn't have niggas getting fucked over day after day.
No, it is. Niggas overlook.
They're ignoring it.
They overlook that shit.
Okay.
Saying what you want to see so you can get what you want to get. And then by the time you figure it out and you've seen too many of these signs, it's too late.
Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all tell me y'all.
No, we not.
People, how crazy a woman is. The most unpredictable creature in the fucking planet. Y'all gonna tell me that you could tell me who she is in 3 hours.
We're predictable.
Hell yeah, you can.
We're predictable. You
nigga,
just ignore it.
If she fucked you in 3 hours, what you thought, that you was the first one?
My nigga,
listen, you fell in love after 3 hours because she fucked you?
No. I ain't never going for that. Don't play now. But I'm saying,
you be falling in love with everybody, nigga.
Women tell you the right answers, bro. They are great interviewers. They gonna lie, they gonna deceive, and goddamn it, when it's too late, you locked in, nigga.
Okay, look, 2K.
Stop asking basic questions. If you stop asking basic questions and get into the root of some real conversations, you'll figure these things out.
That sounds good. Give me the formula. That sounds good.
The formula is 2K. The formula is men are very visual. Women like what they hear. Right? So men will block out certain things just if they like the way somebody looks.
No,
right? So that's why you're not.
Your takes tonight, Mika, are mid.
No,
Women are
it's
visual
absolutely
too.
true.
Women
Hold on.
are visual too. Y'all ain't out here dating ugly niggas.
Men like what they see. Women like what they hear. So women will keep wearing makeup, and men will keep lying to women.
Okay,
and that's
so
a
woman
fact.
in the middle. What are the questions that I can ask her to get her to reveal how insecure she is?
You don't have to ask her no questions. All you got to do is
You can look at her.
No. Listen, bro. All you got to do, honestly, is just keep her around, and she's gonna tell you everything you need to know. The problem with most the problem with most guys.
You tell me keep her around.
Listen. The problem with most guys is that they overshare, and they so busy trying to impress instead of letting her be her and reveal herself to them. Even if you in a room with a person long enough, if you just stay quiet, they keep talking. They will keep talking, and they will just keep because they not used to the awkward silence, and so they want to keep the conversation going. And all you got to do is just relax and observe and pay attention. And they're going to tell you
for 3 minutes,
bro, they will tell you everything you need to know. Bro, if you can't figure out who this bitch is in 3 months, and nigga, if you just so smitten with a chick after 3 months to where you can't walk away, nigga, you the problem.
Nigga, women don't even know who the fuck they is in 3 months.
Then
she don't even know who she gonna be.
What'd you say?
Why the woman who doesn't know who she is?
I don't know who she is until she really turns into herself.
It ain't about who she thinks she is. It's about understanding who she like. All I gotta do is observe. I don't give a fuck about what she thinks she is. She's going to tell you. Man, look, bro. My nephews bring these little hoes around all the time. And they be thinking that they gonna fall in love. I'll be like, hey fam, nah, that's not the one, bro. They be like, what you mean? Like, dog, nigga, if you leave her around your homeboy, he could fuck her. Honestly, like you could tell. It ain't about what she tell you. It's about what she said. It's almost like even when a woman is talking to you, I'm not giving a fuck about what her answer is. I'm paying attention to how she's saying it when she's saying it. A woman will tell you that she want to fuck you without even telling you she want to fuck you. She not gonna say, "Oh, I want to fuck you." She gonna put her hand on your shoulder. She gonna laugh at all of your fucking jokes. She gonna lay her head on your side. She gonna put her head in your fucking
If y'all
lap.
in the car, she gonna give you this one right here.
100%. You don't have to fucking answer. You don't have to answer a question and say, "Hey, do you want to fuck?" She gonna give you every fucking signal, and she gonna open the door wide in for you to just go on in and fuck her. You don't have to ask no questions, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like body language is 90% of the conversation. It's everything. I don't have to hear shit you saying. That's just a formality. I'm paying attention to your mannerisms. I'm paying attention to how you move. I know if my girl is fucking got an issue before she open her mouth just by the way she walk in the fucking door. I don't have to ask her shit. Hey, what's going on with you? I already know. I already know who she is, what she got going on. I know if she tired. I know if she need to take a nap. I know what the fuck is going on. Everything. I know it before she even open her mouth.
Listen,
how can't y'all tell? How are y'all not this situationally aware to where y'all not paying attention to everything that's going on around you?
Nigga, bro, okay,
they looking at how she looks.
Y'all saying listen to what the woman say, but don't listen to what she say. Listen to how she move, but don't listen to how she move. Because nobody, you don't know who the fuck a woman is until she ready to be who the fuck she want to be. I've been looking at this woman in the middle for 6 minutes. I don't know shit about her still, but she quiet.
Okay.
Do you have?
Okay,
hey,
but you've
let
learned
her
that.
talk. Let her talk. What's your name, baby?
So I can know who you is.
What's your name, sweetheart?
Kimberly.
Look, she's thinking.
Now, you didn't know my name because you
That's fake.
She ain't talk because your ass been yelling the whole time.
What'd you say, Kimberly?
He didn't know my name because he didn't ask. So that's your problem. You're not asking the pertinent questions.
Oh.
I don't care. Listen, y'all acting like it's so easy to the point. Kim, are you an insecure woman?
No.
Will you go through my phone at night?
No.
No.
Will you ever blow up my spot?
For what? You gonna do what you gonna do.
I don't care about you, nigga. Every nigga in the comments know this shit a motherfucking lie. You gonna do all of them.
What? Everybody does not go through phones.
What you doing to know when you're not moving right? I'm not gonna sit
out of here. Every nigga in the comments know she just lying her ass off.
Everybody's not.
No, I don't believe
Hey,
that.
I'm gonna tell you this, 2K. You fucking with the wrong woman.
No. I'm just saying. This really ain't about her. I'm just saying, y'all want a nigga to know a female based off of what she's saying, but don't listen.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How do y'all hire people if y'all can't read or pay attention to whether or not they actually a person that's good? Hold on, wait. Because I've never actually fired anybody. I've never from a restaurant to corporate America, all of that. I've never had to actually fire somebody. So this is what I'm wondering. How are y'all able to even surround yourself with good talent if y'all can't effectively vet whether or not the person is going to be for the organization or not? How does that, if y'all can't fucking read women, how y'all going to read employees? How you going to read your kid? Like, how do y'all exist in life just going based off of what somebody tells you? Like, that means y'all niggas getting robbed, y'all getting abused, y'all getting done. Like, how the fuck y'all just fumble through life and y'all don't know what's going on around y'all? Y'all that unaware? When the cops stop y'all can't tell whether or not it's gonna be a tough night for you?
My nigga, that's the reason why temp services fucking exist. Because women are great interviewers. Women are great interviewers. They go to the job, they lie. You can't tell because I just met you and I only talked to you for 3 fucking minutes. And now you're going to quit the job or I got to fire you in 3 weeks and bring somebody else in. Because women are great fucking Decepticons. And we ain't finna act like that you supposed to know as a man who the fuck this woman is or who she want to be or who she pretending to be.
But a lot of those jobs have those tests, right?
You know what that remind me of? That remind me of people that can't tell that people is code switching. Like, that shit is so funny to me when people be like, yeah, I code switch and I talk like this when I'm around people. Like, I know that's not your real voice. I could tell that you're not using your real voice when you talking. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could think that you fooling me, but I know that you talking like you somebody else. You don't sound like a person that talk like that. Your voice don't even fucking match your tone, your look. I can tell you code switching. You only look like you doing that shit to yourself. You sound cool to yourself, but I know that you talking like a person that's not you. You code switching. You don't sound intelligent to me. You sound like a person that's trying to impress me because you're talking like this right now. Like, that shit ain't. You don't get away with that. How do y'all get away with the code switching? Don't y'all know that when y'all go into these organizations and y'all talking like this, that they know that y'all sound like a dumbass? Y'all think that y'all get away with it just because they don't say nothing to y'all, but y'all don't realize that y'all not getting promoted? Bro, you sound like a fucking fool. You just sound cool to you.
Y'all make this shit sound like it's this easy to know who a person is with all these alternative motives. We done watched 20,000 Lifetime movies or how who he is. I know niggas right now living a whole motherfucking lie to a woman. She has no idea who this nigga is in real life. I bet she won't go check her credit.
No, she does. I just told you. I just told you that women like what they hear. So they know. They just are.
That's why we hold them accountable.
They're okay with it.
You will leave right now.
No, she knows.
Listen.
9
That's
times out
why
of 10,
we
every
hold
woman I
women so
know.
accountable today, because the women know the type of nigga that they getting with. They yes, they do. They know that the nigga that they getting with is a piece of shit, or they know that he a good guy, or they know they can finesse him.
They know.
Women know the type of dude that they getting with. They just ain't telling you.
They'll just say, I'm willing to take the chance. I'm willing to roll the
They know who
dice.
they fucking
I'm
with.
hoping it's gonna get better.
You don't think that they know who they picking when they pick them?
Right, Kim.
No, nigga, they want to pick them. I'm telling you this right now. Ain't no woman setting themselves up for that hurt.
They tell you every day online. Listen, I know the good guy is right here. They tell you every day online. They say, I know the good guy is right here, but I'm picking the bad boy because he make me feel good.
Listen,
They got a whole series of why do good girls like bad boys.
What did you say, Kimberly?
Women,
those women, when you're a third baby mama, you know what's up when you walked in that situation, but you did it anyway. You telling me she didn't know?
That's why I have no sympathy for Sierra, because
Kim,
she had 4 examples.
There's proof of that she ain't shit. I'm talking about the motherfuckers who you can't see nothing but them. You don't know nothing about the kids, the baby mamas,
Why
the
don't you
history,
know?
nothing.
Why don't
They
you know
know,
that he has
bro.
kids?
They know.
Y'all are so great at making these decisions. Kim, are you married?
Yes.
Okay, great. A lot of women not. Listen, I'm saying a lot of dudes not married, a lot of women not married. If it was so easy to go out there, why niggas walking around single?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, you can just go pick the right girl. It ain't no deception on her. I can see right through it. Huh? You the one. Come go. Let's go get married. That's because you
Man,
know that shit that y'all talking is false right now.
hold on, wait.
No,
You do.
because y'all probably don't like, as far as men, right? The girl that you probably should be with, you probably are not as attracted to her physically as you are the quote unquote baddie or whatever your hierarchy of type is.
You know why they say that you should have like your community or women should have their fathers and all of this shit in their lives. So it's partially because of this. How can everybody else see that this bitch is a finesse except for you?
Because you
The
in love
homies
with
be
it.
seeing it all the time, and niggas still see it through. And it's not that he don't know; it's that he don't want to believe it. Everything is in front of me. Everybody else see it around you. Your parents can see it. Your homies can see it. The former girlfriend could tell you that, hey man, that chick is for the streets. Niggas overlook it on purpose because they don't want to believe it. And it's the same thing for women. We know who we dealing with. In most instances, if you talk to a woman, if you talk to a guy, especially for women, they will tell you, I passed up on the guy that I was supposed to be with. They do it knowing that they passing up on a good guy every single day. It's not a secret.
I ever heard a chick talk about her ex, he was the fucking problem. I have never heard a chick say she was the problem. She passed up on a good man. It was something
Because
that
she's not going to. Most women are not going to take accountability, right?
Hey,
We
well,
talked about that with Amanda Seales.
how do I supposed to comb through? How I supposed to comb through that? I asked questions. She lied. Oh,
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny about this conversation?
Okay.
The one thing that I say about passport bros that I disagree with is a lot of times they actually trick themselves into believing that some of these women is disillusioned and somehow their intelligence level has slipped a bit and that they can't identify them as a mark sometimes when they going over there. Right? They not stupid. They not dumb. They absolutely. I watched the video yesterday of this shit was so funny. It was on Instagram. Somebody sent me a video yesterday of a bunch of African guys proposing to a bunch of old white women inside of the airport. And that was from another country. They just trying to get their green card.
They be
Everybody that
getting
watch these
finesse.
90 Day Fiance shows, everybody that watch this shit, every single person that watch it is like, damn, don't y'all realize that they don't really like you, but they trying to come over here and get a green card. They trying to get the finesse. And then they be looking crazy later, like, I can't find him. He's missing now that he's over the United States of America. We all seen that shit. Ain't nobody crazy. You knew that nigga didn't
And
like
they
you.
seen it, yeah.
You knew he didn't like you. You
Or companion.
wanted to believe it, so you tricked yourself into believing that it was really love. You know better. You know better. Everybody know there is no disillusion of where you exist in this hierarchy called life. No disillusion. You know where you are financially. You know where you are spirit. Like you know where you are in life. That is not a. Is this? Am I this crazy? Am I? Everybody don't know where they at in the hierarchy.
They
We don't
know.
You
know where
know,
we at in high school.
also,
We know
if
where
you're not
we know
gonna
where
lie,
we at in high school, bro. In
Yeah.
high school, our brains ain't even fully developed. You know where you at in the hierarchy of high school. You know who the cool kids are. You know if
Yeah.
you a nerd. You know if you like to play Yu-Gi-Oh. You know where you know what the fuck you are.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Every day you go to school, you know where you exist. Not in the class rankings as far as your grades, but we're in the class rankings when it comes to whether or not motherfuckers fuck with you. You know whether my women fucking with you.
It's not knowing that you know where you are. Is you deceiving somebody to make
Ain't
it like
nobody
you
deceived. Who
because
deceived?
okay,
And we
listen,
know who. Listen, that's why we voted these motherfuckers most likely to be successful, most likely this. We know who we are.
hey, I'm past anybody that was on any of them motherfucking ballots. Didn't
You
make
can
the list.
evolve, but that means that you still understand where you are in your
I
hierarchy.
was who I say that I was who I was in high school, just like you just said.
No. You
I
can
was on the fucking
evolve.
list.
You can evolve. That doesn't mean that where you are or where you evolve to, you still don't understand where you at.
By y'all logic, no scammer out here is successful. There's no dude that can be able to talk you out your game because you supposed to be able to know right away that this person was fucking lying and being deceptive.
Let me ask you a
But most
question,
people that
2K.
get scammed, they do. They when they go
they
back and look at the whole thing, they be like, you know
I should have.
what? I knew
In
right here that
retrospect,
this was a little funny,
just
but
like
I
a
So
decided to
you
go
so
relationship.
you
with
telling
it.
me,
In retrospect,
you
yeah,
telling me
you
we
ain't
can't
happy when it was
you know
happening.
let me tell you what, let me tell you where 2K wrong. I got him. I fucking got him. I
Look
finally
here.
caught Joe. I finally caught his ass. I finally caught his ass. I'm gonna use his own argument against him, but
Let's go.
I'm gonna go the long way.
Oh, did he?
First things first. Jay Morrison, you can't tell that that motherfucker was off. You telling me all of them people actually believe this nigga was a certified investor and that he was gonna take their money and put it in the Tulsa real estate fund? None of you niggas can see that Jay Morrison was just got out of prison, came out here all of a sudden he was the star real estate guy, and everybody didn't know. Now I'm about to show 2K where I'm gonna use his own argument against him. Hey 2K, if you go into a church, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you see the pastor and you see all of these women, and you hear the message that the pastor preach, right? You can't tell me whether or not that dude is finessing them people out of their tithes and offering.
I don't suppose to be able to.
No.
If
Can
you
you tell? Can you tell?
you can't, Anton.
What?
No, no,
Then
no.
why do you think?
You 2K.
Why do you?
Hold on. Can you tell 2K that this pastor is a wolf in sheep's clothing?
And so I'll be lying. You know what I stand for. I'll be lying if I could tell you, based off of conversation, or based off his word, his sermon, that I could tell if he a scammer or not.
You look at everything. You look at his car. You look at the way that he
Dude,
deal with people. You look at everything, and that's how you make a you come to a conclusion, right?
yeah.
Okay, cool. But guess what? These women will come in there Sunday after Sunday after Sunday after Sunday, and then he will even be married. And you know a lot of what they doing, hoping that they can become the first lady one day. They wishing in their mind, they hoping within themselves. They not even there for the sermon. They there for him. They there for the position. They there, and they have no hope in the world of that it's gonna happen, but they there just because it's a presentation layer that makes them feel good about themselves. But they know within their heart where they stand. They know what the fuck is really going on. They also know whether or not he's actually a godly man. You sent me a post the other day of these motherfuckers that was on there, these punk ass preachers arguing online, doing some of the dumbest shit that I've ever seen in my entire life. And you know that these people is for the streets. But guess what? People will still look at that and they will still follow them. Why? Even knowing, having the evidence right there in front of their face. That is a human characteristic. It's not because they fooled. It's because they want to believe something because they want to continue to hold on to it. It ain't got nothing to do with disillusion. It ain't got nothing to do with fooling. It ain't got nothing to do with sheep clothing.
2K can't read people. Like, it makes sense. He says I get finessed. I don't. So this all makes sense that he can't figure this
Most
out.
people that scam Q, I see Q. Watch this. Most people that scam, the clues is right in front of you. If a motherfucker walk up to you and say, I can give you 100% return on your money, Warren Buffett can't give you 100% return on your fucking money. But people want to believe it.
I get it, but a scammer never come to you and say, I give you 100% of your money.
We all know that casinos have the edge. We know that casinos are not built on winners, but they continue to build casinos every day. And people go in there actually hoping to hit the fucking jackpot. Y'all play the lottery, and the odds is like 400 billion to 1, and you motherfuckers for the whole rest of your lives give y'all money over to the lottery, knowing that you ain't gonna hit. You know you ain't got a fucking chance.
Win,
you don't have a
so
fucking chance in hell of hitting the lottery. But you niggas continue to play the lottery even though you know you don't have no probability of doing it. Why? And the lottery continues to grow every single time because people know better, but they don't do better because they want to believe. They want something to believe in. You know who the fucking bad presidents are. You know who the fucking finesses in your neighborhoods are. We know all of this. We are not disillusioned. We know who the killers are. We know who the dealers are. We know how to fix the communities. We know all of this shit. This shit is not rocket science.
You don't know until you
know.
You don't know until you know. It's a lot of niggas out here, homeboys are straight fucking dookie demons. I pull these niggas out the closet every day on my show. Niggas don't got a fucking clue. You don't know until you fucking know. Y'all ain't gonna tell me that y'all can spot a person. Oh, I know, yeah. You nigga, I didn't know the pastor was goddamn me fucking folks over until the third chick came up pregnant. You don't know. You cannot tell a female ain't shit. You can't tell right away. These women don't know when they pick the wrong niggas time and time
They
again.
do know. They
Yeah,
know.
they do.
Yes, they do.
They know.
They do. Until you take accountability for not being able to see through people and choose right people gonna keep happening to you.
Listen, bro, I know this one dude. I swear to God, I promise you, I know this one dude. I want to say his name so bad, but it's some people from Dallas on this motherfucker. This nigga is an ultimate Decepticon. He'll meet a chick like Mika, come to her with the paperwork, everything that he's saying can be bagged by documents. This nigga is a liar. When he get through with Mika, she gonna have a 350 credit score. He gonna have a new Benz and all her motherfucking money. I see this nigga do this shit time and time and time again. These women have no idea.
Hold on,
2K.
wait.
2K.
What is he
Hold on,
doing?
Mika.
What is he
One
doing?
question.
Using the money? Using their money?
Yeah, he leveraging their money and he fucking them over.
I'm not giving him none of my money. Why would I do that?
Listen,
well,
Mika.
hold on, wait, 2K.
If Anton came to you and say, "Hey, Mika, I can put you in an investment, and it's gonna give you a certain return," you're gonna be like, "Okay, cool." You gonna look at all Anton documents and his past, you're like, "Okay, yeah."
No, it's
this
not
nigga
because the people know that I don't take money from people. I do not do investing
The
on
moment
other
you
people's
ask me for
behalf.
that money,
My whole slogan is I'm gonna teach you how to do it for yourself. You make an informed decision. I'm gonna show you what I do, and then you use that information in order to make an informed decision for you to do it for yourself. I do not do investments for other people. I don't do none of that shit, bro.
So Kim, a dude has never finessed you. Kim.
No.
Why
would that happen?
Mika, a dude has never finessed you, Mika.
That's a no to the NO.
Oh my God.
No.
How
would that happen?
No.
No.
Y'all hear how kept these motherfuckers is?
What does a finesse look like on a woman? Like, what does that look like?
To say that a woman ain't never finessed or got over on me before.
What does that look like
if
when a
they
man
know what
finesses
they
a
getting
woman?
themselves
Like,
into, how
mind
can
that
they
out.
get finesse? If you know what you're getting yourself into, which they know what they're getting themselves into, good or bad, how can you get finesse if you get the results that you already know that you're gonna get?
No. So, Anton, I had one woman, not this studio, but my previous studio. I said, okay, hey, you give me a detailed layout of how much I need to give you for the equipment, and then how much for your services. I pay her service fee, then I also put money in her hand so she can go get the equipment. Come to find out, the equipment was not what she said when she gave me back the receipt. She finessed me. I trusted her off of good business, good faith, because she dressed herself up as a business person.
Let's
I didn't
not
do
get
nothing wrong.
let's not get away from the core of the whole thing. You said after 3 months, niggas can't walk away from a chick after he been talking to her. We not talking about a chick that walked up and said, "Hey man, I'm gonna go pick up the equipment." We talking about a person that you talking to day in and day out, day in and day out. You laying your neck, you ain't laying your head next to her. You fucking closing your eyes next to her. You telling me you can't tell after 3 months whether or not a woman is gonna finesse you or not?
No, nigga. No, nigga, 3 months, nigga, you still caught in the matrix, nigga. This pussy wonderful. She get up and still cook breakfast every day. Nigga, year one, nigga, she ain't, who the fuck is you? Y'all ain't finna tell me y'all be on easy street and y'all can just spot these women like that. And I'm playing as fuck. And
That's
I'm very
crazy.
observant.
That's
I'm very
crazy.
observant, man. These cubs, women take L's, niggas take L's.
Because what you're saying doesn't sound observant. How can you spend 3 months
Very
observing
observant.
somebody and get finessed?
Have all your relationships worked out, Kim?
No, but that's not because I got.
What were some of the red flags that made you leave the relationship? I know he wasn't beating your ass at 3 months. You probably felt that out a year and 6 months into the relationship when you ducking for punches.
Hey, let her talk, nigga.
No, let me give you a good example. I was in an abusive relationship before, right? But let me
Why
tell
you
you
ain't see the
something. Listen, now this is somebody that I've known for years, somebody I grew up with. I said in high school he was going to be the type to beat his wife. I ignored all of those red flags. Flew right past them, changed them to pink. Ooh, it's hot pink. It's not red, and kept it moving. When he hit me, was I shocked? No. I can lie to myself. I can lie to you and say I was, but that's not the truth.
Now, Kim, what about the woman who gonna meet that same dude at the bar from 16
Wait.
cities over?
You just gonna skip over the fact that she identified the fact that this nigga
No,
just
I'm saying so
she's
Kim
telling
knew.
you that women know the type of dudes that they
No,
getting in a
listen,
relationship with.
Kim had proven knowledge of knowing the dude forever. It's gonna be
No,
another woman who meet that.
she said when she met the nigga in high school, she said that this is the type of nigga that's gonna be this, and still went forward.
What?
I knew. I saw the red flags. I knew. I had an instinct about it. But humans are the only animals that will ignore their instincts. We don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, or we just want to do it for whatever. But I ignored it. I'm not going to say I didn't know.
White women see me and clutch their purse. I never steal it. Fuck their instincts. God damn it. If that dude you talking about go meet a random girl from 16 states over, how do she supposed to identify that he gonna one day pop in her shit? There's no identifier for it. There's no conversation that's gonna tell her that he gonna beat her ass one day.
Shit.
Oh shit.
It is.
Shit.
Look.
You can ask
a lot
him,
of guys got that I will whoop your ass in high school.
Listen, hey, what's up? Hey, Ike Turner, do you hit women? No, hell no, man. I wouldn't dare hit a women. I ain't beating the fuck out of Tina. You think he gonna tell you he gonna whoop your ass?
Oh no, but even Tina
that
said she knew.
What was his what's a characteristic of an ass whooper?
No, a characteristic. Okay, not that you know he's actually going to hit you or not, because you don't know, but the potential is there by how he acts. All of that, like the aggressiveness, maybe touching you a certain way, like that is all a little build up to.
The way he generally talks about women.
So realistically, because the first.
Hey y'all, is 2K abusive?
Am I abusive? I see
No, he
people
getting
come and
abused.
say
That's what it sounds like.
I see people in the comments say I'm emotional. Am I abusive? I told you, you know, I
you just passionate.
I can fix a chick with a smart mouth. I
Look,
agree. Hey, I see y'all in the comments use that same discernment y'all talking about. Will I whoop your ass?
right.
Exactly. You cannot give me an answer because we don't know.
But in 3 months,
But no, no,
we
no,
know
no, no. Hold on, wait.
both
Because they've
sides
never
know.
met. They never met you in person. All right, so let's do it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Miga, you met me in person. Do you think that I hate women or that I will be abusive?
No, and the crazy part is, I remember when we first met in person, and you said you wasn't scared to come out here. I'm like, no, and you was like, you wasn't afraid of me. I'm like, no, because I've watched you enough to watch your demeanor, to watch how you actually act with other people. So I've already had an expectation of it. That's why I'm saying, like, with the whole Jenny Mai thing, he could have just looked at a lot of stuff that she had online, because he's going to, and then by Anton just being, you know, being the person that vlogs all the time, at some point he's going to show himself.
And
He
guess
can't
what?
he can't keep it up the whole time.
Anton will beat your motherfucking ass.
Oh shit!
Why the fuck you think
He's a
you
man,
dog?
he could.
No,
He
no, no, no,
could.
no. Why you think
But
his wife don't never talk?
What are you talking
you
about?
gonna leave Rita alone?
Why? Rita just sit there and nod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anton be beat up. Y'all don't know. He gets the dark side of.
What the fuck?
Anton, you a wild boy. You a wild boy. Cuz we have never heard Rita actually talk.
Yeah,
Anton,
she
You
do.
hear us talk all the time. What you talking about?
Anton twist the phone and Rita be nodding. That's he twist the phone back to him. But she don't even talk.
Oh my god, I can't stand him. When if you come in person, Rita gonna beat your ass.
You gonna have to get through Anton first.
Why just laugh like that?
Hey, yo, Anton, I ain't expect that was
I
from you, bro.
can't. I can't with y'all.
Hey, I gotta go, but my wife calling me back.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
I appreciate you for having me, y'all. Hey,
I
shout out
agree
to
with
Rita.
Alright, man.
Duck
Oh
Rita.
my god.
Shit! Oh shit!
Kim, I'm about to put you in the other one.
He do too much.
No, that was hilarious. That was a good one.
He's
I like that
stupid.
one. I'm about to put Kim in the other box. Well, actually, I'm gonna put Q there. I'm gonna leave Kim up. Let me put Q on there, and then I'm gonna leave Kim up there. So let's go there. Well, hold on. Let me do this real
Oh my
quick.
god.
That was pretty good.
Rita gonna get him.
Oh, I don't need
Q,
to be on camera.
you
Dang,
don't
I was
want
here to give 2K backup
what you giving backup for? I'm
because
about to put Kim in
I
your
agree with
spot.
2K. I'm on my
What do you
phone. I ain't
What do
finna.
you agree with him for? You don't
It's
want to be on
because
camera? Do you want to be on camera, Q?
I ain't got no clothes on.
Oh
Um,
shit, Q, what the
no,
fuck?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I got a sheet. I got a sheet over me though.
Oh shit.
No, I agree with 2K though, because people put on a facade. Like for a long time, we in the facade culture of finessing, right? We have women put it on a
Living in
facade. We have
Houston, man.
men put on a facade. We have men saying they got money and they don't. We got women saying they X, Y, and Z. And honestly, I wouldn't have met you alone our first encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we built a rapport online, but as women, you got to be very careful because you have a lot of people that's putting on a facade online and they totally different
I don't
completely
believe
in
that.
person. And
I don't
whoa,
believe that.
Anton, I'm about to quote you. I ain't gonna say the right words because I know you said it. You said multiple times you've met men that have podcasts online and they're totally
Podcast.
different in person.
Yeah, but
Am I
what I
wrong?
also said was I'm not surprised that they different because I could spot that they was different than what it is that they present themselves to be online. So
Okay.
it's not that what I said was they were different than what they try to present themselves as to the audience. But that shit ain't they ain't fool nobody. And when I
Okay.
first met you, the first we didn't even say no words. We just hugged and grabbed each other and was acting like we was long lost cousins or something like that. So
Yeah, but I wouldn't have met you alone. We met at the Houston meetup
true.
at a
That's
hotel
facts.
lounge where
That's true.
other people were going to be there, and I knew your wife was going to be there. Now, if it was alone, one on one, somewhere I don't know nothing, I wouldn't have done that because
Yeah,
I
but
know
that's
that.
normal. But that don't have nothing to do with whether or not the argument that 2K was making was do people or do women, let me just say people, do people have enough discernment to be able to determine whether or not somebody is trash or a halfway decent person after 3 months?
No, they don't.
After 3 months, you can't tell if a person is trash or not.
No, Anton, people don't. If that was the case, Anton, why would these
Wow.
people be in these long relationships
Because they
and
ignore it.
then okay, so if they ignore it, is that really discernment then?
Yes.
Okay.
They just
Okay.
choose to decide otherwise. What do you mean?
Discernment
It's
is being
discernment.
able to tell, but the choice that you make after that is completely different than discernment.
Yeah.
I can know what's going to happen. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to follow my instincts. I can ignore
You
my
can ass-
instincts. I can ignore my instincts and my discernment and continue to go forward, even though I know it's going to be bad for me.
you can
Mm-hmm.
assume, but you can is an assumption a discernment? If I want to assume, okay, let's say I'm seeing a little bit of red flags. I don't have I don't have evidence. I'm assuming this man is a liar, but because it's in my mind, is that the fact or is that just my mind coming up with assumptions? Is that
An
discernment?
assumption is different than
That's
the
your.
actual experience that you having with a person. So I go into it. Okay, I'll give you an example. I by default don't believe women. Like when they say believe all women, I'm the complete opposite. I don't. I question
Mhm.
everything. And me questioning everything and actually looking through and figuring stuff out allows me for me to use my context clues to determine what really happened. And I also use my instincts. And I'm like, if you talk to a person and they saying
Mhm.
it a certain way, I'm man, I don't believe that, man. Listen to the, you know what I'm saying? So you start to
Mhm.
use your context clues, but just because my default is to be cautious doesn't mean that I'm not
Mhm.
gonna have a conversation to determine what the real situation is.
Okay, so how did you learn your context clues?
What do you mean? Life
How did you
experiences,
learn that?
people,
Your experiences,
living.
right?
Yeah, you
People.
go to
Probably,
school, you interact with
uh-huh.
people,
Probably your
you
dad.
you go to
Probably your
work, you
upbringing.
got parents, you got big bros, you got
Uh-huh.
all of that shit, right? 100.
Okay.
percent
So that's you. So imagine these people out here that don't have daddies, that don't have good family, that don't have brothers, that don't have good life upbringings and experiences. They can't they can't be like you.
Why can't they?
They're not because they don't have that instant in their head.
They life
No,
experiences is
Their
eventually
life
gonna
people who
give them.
experience will show them.
a
Their
lot of the
life
time people who
experiences.
don't
Go
have
ahead, sorry.
good backgrounds are the people who are most apt to pick up on when people are full of it because they're distrustful of everybody.
So if that's the case, why are people moving the way they're moving and not knowing?
Because they want to.
Exactly. Take women for example. You stay in with this man because you want to be with somebody. You just want to be in a relationship. You want to go around my man, when you know this is some foolishness, but you're dealing with it anyway. That's on you.
Mm.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. Half of the women that I've even come in contact with when they, start talking about their relationships, they already knew the problem.
Yeah.
They already
Okay.
knew it.
That's why I say it don't make no sense a lot of times for people to not just be real from the outset because
Gonna
she know
come
what she
out.
want. She know whether or not she gonna fuck you before you know what I'm saying. She already know. It's
But
for
it's
me.
not
It's
that. But Anton, didn't you say that people put on a facade? They put on, I forgot the word that you said. They put on their facade, the representative
Yeah, because
when they first meet you.
they're not confident within themselves. And so
Okay, and that's
the
most people
representative
now.
makes you feel more confident, but it doesn't change the nature of
Hmm.
who you are.
Yeah, the nature will eventually come out. So that's why I
It's cute.
say
Can you tell if a
3
guy is scared
months.
to talk to you when they talking to you?
You said what?
Can you tell if a guy is nervous or scared to talk to you when they talking to you?
Yes, I can because I grew up with a confident ass daddy.
But the point is that you can tell, though, right?
Yes, because of my upbringing.
But is it based off of what he's telling you, or is it based off of all of the other things that he's saying while he's telling you?
Mm-hmm.
It's all of that. It's how he's standing, it's what he's saying, but that's because of my upbringing. I've been around confident ass men.
But my
Now
point is
imagine,
that you
imagine
already
if I've been
know,
around weak men.
but
Like
you
I wouldn't
already
be able.
know before it even
Mhm,
happens, though.
mhm.
And you
You're
also
right.
know whether you like him, regardless of what he's about to say to you.
True, but Anton, if I didn't have a daddy, I wouldn't be able to tell because I have nobody to compare them to,
But I think
right?
some
I don't.
things are
Okay.
common sense, right?
Yeah, and
And
you
I think as
learn.
Common sense
humans,
ain't
we
normal to these people.
But
Your
it's
we'll
normal
agree
to
takes
you, though,
there
right?
on some of
But it's
that. Yeah,
normal
I
to
would
you, though,
agree.
right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's to me, but these okay, you making it seem like nowadays people got common sense.
Hmm.
Where
They
your
don't.
takes are so radical. It's not like I didn't have a daddy, so I don't know all this information just because
I've
I don't
never
have a
said that.
daddy.
I've
Yeah,
never said that.
you keep likening everything back to you having a daddy. Like you can't know this information if you don't have a daddy.
Well, he used me as an example, so I'm telling you my point. If I didn't have a strong person or been around strong men like my brothers, I don't think I would be able to decipher strong men like that.
I think you would. I mean, we meet people every day. We've done that since the time we were born. We take all of this information that we know from people, we use it as stereotypes, and we're like, okay, well, if this
Mhm,
person does this, then I can assume this about them. You don't have time to get to know each and every person. You're going to have to rely on these stereotypes. And if this man is
mhm.
walking up to you and he's stumbling over his words, you know he's not confident. You don't need an example of your daddy or your brothers to know that.
You know
I
I
what's
think
do
good
you
at
have
think it.
to.
that?
Listen.
Children.
I'm not saying that. That people can't get finesse. Okay. What I am saying is that the majority of the people know what they're getting themselves into before they get into it. They
Mhm.
choose to ignore certain things. They choose to ignore certain signs, and then they be acting like they surprised when shit happen. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that people are really surprised a lot of times. It's not all the time, but I don't think that people are as surprised as they try to make themselves out to be when stuff happens to them. I think that they be knowing what they getting themselves into.
Right. That surprise is really a lack of accountability. You
It's
know, it's a
crazy
lack
because I see
of saying,
children do this
okay,
all the time, like with no problem. Like, have y'all ever been around like younger children to maybe toddler range to about 10, and they have no problem with picking out when somebody's acting weird, strange, or whatever. And sometimes the parent will try to shush them up because it may be rude or whatever, but the child is picking up on something. So you mean to tell me that children have this, but grown people don't have this? It I, I'm gonna have to think that just people just ignore
Y'all,
what they
man,
feeling.
we see stuff all the time. Y'all don't even like walking in the dark sometimes. Like we are just naturally cautious people, but a lot of times it takes for us to push ourselves through your natural
Hmm.
instincts to do something that you wouldn't even normally do.
Yeah.
Half of the time we know that we ain't even supposed to be in the places that we in. Like you gotta push through and ignore everything that you've been taught or raised to believe, or what your life circumstances taught you to do the thing that's not bad. That's why I don't make excuses for people, because see, you got to ignore everything in you to push through and say, all right, you know what, I'm about to smoke crack. Nigga, you know the type of overcoming of fear that you got to do, or ignoring of all of the things that people done taught you in order to do to some dumb shit. You got to
Mhm.
when I hear niggas say, hey man, I had to see it through. Nigga, you fucked her And you ignore all of the shit that you ignore. Magic Johnson getting AIDS, nigga, you ignored everything. You had to push through with everything in you, all of your instincts, everything you've been taught, all your parents teaching you, everything in life experiences, in order to get all the way through that situation. And we telling ourselves, oh man, we didn't know. We know. Nigga, you knew. We seen crackheads our entire life. Nigga, you knew it's a possibility you can become a crackhead. Nigga, you pushed through and did that shit.
Yeah.
We push through fear all the time or our instincts in order to do shit that's bad for us, even when it comes to other people. But we want to act like we get finessed. We not finessed. We not finessed at all. Most of the time, we are not getting finessed. We finesse ourselves.
Mic drop.
I agree.
It take a lot to push through to do the wrong thing. And that's why I say it's very difficult to tempt me, because you can't tempt me with something that I ain't interested in. You gonna tempt me with something I don't want. You can't make me do nothing. That's why I don't smoke. I don't do none of that shit. I mean, I'll smoke a cigar, but I don't smoke because you gotta make me do something that I'm like, I don't want to do. Nigga, you can't bully me to ignore my instincts. Fuck you.
Yep.
That don't even make sense to me. I'll just be weirded out like, dog, ain't nobody make you do nothing. You fucked her? Yeah,
I
bro,
hate
I
when
still
people say
had to
that.
see it through. I'll be like, what you mean you had to see it through? That mean, nigga, you had to invite her over, go up through, plan to not get caught, go up to the crib, take your clothes off. You know how many steps you gotta make before you actually get to getting finessed? That's a lot of steps. I gotta do a lot of ignoring of who I am in order to get there. Q dropped off by his way, y'all.
Oh, okay.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Her cell phone finessed her and died.
Quinton, you are lagging.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Cut your stuff off and then come back.
All right.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah, Quinton lagging like a
Because he was
motherfucker.
talking and it was just
like a ventriloquist or something like.
Yeah, he a
I was like,
Chinese
what?
movie. Oh, Q's phone died.
Oh.
He'll be back. I'm about to put
Even
Slimmy on
his drop
camera.
off was behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to put Slimmy on camera
Oh
and then
my
wait for Q to
goodness.
come back. But I don't know, man. It's a lot of stuff that you got to do to get to that point to where you actually
Yeah.
on some fuck shit. What up, Slimmy?
What's up, y'all? What's going on?
What's
Chilling,
going
chilling.
on?
What's the word?
Man, people be acting like the finesse is usually folks that showed you who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, they done showed you who they are. You still deal with them anyway.
Yeah.
And somebody was talking about cheating is a finesse. I don't think so, though. That ain't no finesse. That's just somebody
Cheating is
being
a finesse? That's what
dishonest.
you said?
No, no, no. I don't think cheating is a finesse. I don't think so. Like, I think that's just like, if you're in a relationship, it's not the same thing as just somebody trying to get you in a scam. It's not the same thing. You two people are mutually coming together. Nah, man. Nah, I ain't never got
I
finessed
don't see how cheating is
ever.
a finesse all the way
You
around.
tripping?
How is it a finesse at any point?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat was saying that. I don't think it is. Like,
You
it's like
said
you
it.
go.
That's why she said you got finessed.
Oh.
Nah, nah, nah. No, I ain't never got finessed ever. That shit ain't. Nah,
Wait.
that don't happen
So
to me.
if you get cheated on, because is it because you don't know? Is that what she's saying?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Her and some other folks was saying that shit.
No, and I don't want us
It
to
wasn't just her.
confuse. I don't want us to confuse things that happen in life with getting finessed. I don't think that that's a
Yeah.
finesse. What I mean
I
by a
agree.
finesse is I'm talking about, like, people be like, like, okay, if a chick got a whole bunch of baby daddies, right?
Yep.
Like, there's some real obvious stuff that we just be like, oh man, I didn't know. What do you mean you didn't know?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, What do you mean you didn't know? Like it's some so regular stuff. I just don't understand how y'all overlook that shit.
Yeah. Folks, they overlook the shit all the time. Like a dude,
Q, you back
for
on?
some reason, he just want to deal. He just want to deal with that woman. He know got 7, 8 kids. He want to fuck with her anyway. Want to hit
Yeah.
that fat ass raw. Nah,
Yeah.
he the ninth baby daddy.
Like I know for example, if if I was to become single today, let's say God forbid something was to happen with whatever. I know that all of the chicks that will be hitting me up, I ain't stupid. I know the
You don't
come
even
up
gotta be
is real.
single.
You said what, Q?
I said you don't even gotta be single. You got chicks hitting you up now
Well, yeah,
knowing
I
you
know
married.
that, but I'm saying I know that if it was to happen as a result of it becoming visible or something like that, I know what it is. I know what the finesse is. I know people be hitting me up or whatever. But see, even with that, people be hitting me up now. Like I don't go through with that shit. I just be like, oh, that's cool.
Can y'all define finesse?
When I say finesse, okay, in the context of this conversation, I'm
To
saying that
outplay
the person
someone.
that you ultimately get with, you're not necessarily surprised after a certain amount of time that they are who they are. So if you're talking to a guy or a girl for 3 months, right? If you don't have a sense of who they are, if you don't have a sense of whether or not they actually work or they have a job or something like that, are they really finesse? Like when girls get with dope boys or they get with these things, like I'm always surprised when athletes, for example, get divorced from a chick that met them after they got famous. It's like you didn't know that you was the come
Yeah,
up,
that's
or
not.
she seen you as an NBA player. You didn't get a prenuptial agreement. You didn't get no paperwork. You just thought she was there because she loved you. Like that's weird to me.
Yeah, that's not a finesse. That's
But
expected.
they know that.
Like
That's not
They
a
even
know.
finesse.
even like these niggas like nigga, you know you ugly, but you also know you in the NFL. You know what I mean? Like you know you didn't get bitches before you got to the NFL. He's
No,
like,
that's not necessarily
Yo,
true. They get them. They get them.
Nah,
They get them.
a
They
lot of
get them in college.
ugly men begin. Yeah.
They get them in college. They get them in high school. They get them all the time. And a lot of times, it's all based off of confidence. Confidence play a role, bro. Like for a lot of people. For a lot of
Mm.
people, bro.
So prime example, Brittany Renner. We knew she was a hoe. Baby daddy, I don't remember his name. Brittany Renner's baby daddy. That's what he's gonna go by
PJ
because that's what he's
Washington.
known for.
PJ Washington.
Yes. Like
Facts.
that's a choice. What's the next one? Drea Michelle, her baby daddy. Like you don't come back 4 months, 5 months saying, "Oh, she's a hoe,
sheesh.
she ain't shit." I mean, we know that. We knew that.
Facts.
Your
That's a
homeboy.
fact.
I be really be like, what are these athletes thinking about? But then I'm like, okay, let them do that because that's what they like. Let them
But
be
see,
that
but that's
dumb.
my point though. It's like, is that you didn't know? You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't realize that that was something that is probably not. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you think?
Yeah,
But then
that's not a
people
And
will sit
and
there
the
and
finesse.
say,
I know what the dude was thinking when he was fucking Drea Michelle. There's a whole lot that goes to a man's head when you're
What?
fucking a bitch raw in that 10 seconds before you bust a nut, nigga.
"It's crazy, bro."
And then guess what? He becomes a
What's the
baby daddy.
Nigga, you say
what they call it,
you
post
throw
nut
no. I
clarity or
gotta address this
something.
shit. You throw
Oh,
this
here you
baby
go.
daddy
Triggered.
around recklessly, nigga.
But you
Who?
just called your baby mama a baby mama an hour ago, Angie. So it's okay for you to call your baby mama, but we
But
can't call you a
I don't.
baby
It's
daddy.
the context. It's the context, and when I use it, I don't use it negatively like you do.
Well, if you take it negatively, it's not my fault. It's you.
No,
That's
no,
a you
you refer
problem.
to people as a baby daddy, and you say no, no. If you're married, you're not a baby daddy. You say that, even
No,
though
because they're
married
married.
people
They're
are
married.
baby daddies. They are baby
No,
daddies.
they're
You
married
can't
to.
be a
They're
They
a
baby
are
daddy
baby
if you're
husband.
daddies.
married.
They're a baby's
they are
daddy.
No,
married,
they're a
Like
but they
husband.
they're baby's
They're
daddies.
the daddy
No,
they're a husband.
They are the
they're
baby's
the
daddy.
father to a child.
Ladies, don't deal with the baby
No,
daddy. This
so
what you gonna
you're not
get.
a father if you're not married.
No, they're a husband. Husband
No.
comes first. If you're not
No, you're
married, you a
wrong. You're
baby
wrong. You're
daddy.
wrong. You're wrong.
Okay.
Because Coach
Baby
Prom
daddy
spoke on this
triggered.
shit. He said, "Let me make it
Who?
clear. I'm not a
Who?
baby daddy. I am a father, even though
Who?
I'm
That
not
who?
married to my people's
No.
children."
Who'd you say? Who'd you say spoke on it?
Deion Sanders spoke on it really well.
I don't care what Dion. Why
And we
y'all
don't
on
care
these
what
famous
Q from
people?
YouTube say, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool. But
What you
guess
mean?
what? Guess who's triggered? Guess who's
Go
triggered? A
on that
baby
fucking
daddy.
live.
Somebody cares because somebody's going back and forth
So
with Q.
wait. Y'all
Baby
saying that
daddy.
it's not a thing that it's a baby daddy? I don't understand.
No, he gets
No,
That a
no,
triggered because I
husband is
call
not a
him a
baby
baby
daddy.
daddy.
It's just a baby mama.
Quinn, why you get
They came up
triggered
with
when she says a
they
baby
came
you a
up
baby
with
daddy?
baby daddy to compare a baby mama. Like baby
No, but you
daddy's
know what's
nothing.
funny? I go the same way regarding baby mamas. When they say, "Oh, I'm not a baby mama. I'm a mother's baby. I'm a child." No, you are a baby mama. Like, stop. I don't know.
I
This
went to
whole
public
may I finish?
school
May
and
I finish, Quinn?
words matter.
Quinn, that's
Words
cool.
matter.
That's cool. But we're trying to.
Words matter.
Why you got
Words
It's
that
cool.
matter.
So
But
hat
wait. So Quinn, you
I'm
saying
not gonna let him get this
Why you
off.
got that
Words
no,
hat
but it's
matter,
not.
nigga.
But you know what? But you know what? It's women nowadays. They're trying to redefine these terminologies that we've been using. So don't try to be like, oh, it's not
I go
baby
by the
daddy. I'm a
dictionary. I go
father
by
of a
the dictionary,
child.
and the
so
baby's
Quinn,
daddy is the
you
daddy
saying that
of
you're
a
not a baby
baby.
daddy?
You say what?
Are you saying that you're not a baby daddy?
Yes, I'm the daddy of a baby. Yes, 100%.
No, baby daddy. Say it correctly.
Like I'm the daddy of a baby. What you
And
mean? Like
and
by the
women and
Webster
only
dictionary?
women have been doing
Yes,
that, redefining words because they
yes,
don't like it because it
yes,
fits
nigga.
them.
I am
I've
a
never heard
baby
another.
daddy. I am a father. I'm a
I'm glad you know it.
dad. I'm Q Daddy Dixon. I'm all that shit.
Make sure
Who?
no, not
What
my
That's
happened?
daddy.
that's what my
What's
His.
that?
What
What's that man's?
happened?
What was that
that's
You
last
just
what
gave
name?
your
Ava.
last name. No,
That's
that's his
what my
last name, y'all.
that's what
Because
my
you making this
No,
weird.
no,
That's
no,
his
no, no.
last
He
name.
what?
said
He not you, daddy.
he said the daddy part. That's what I was. What is that shit?
she called me Q Daddy Dixon.
Who?
Who did?
My little kid.
Oh,
Oh
that's cute.
Jesus.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cute.
Okay, I thought you was talking
It
about
is
somebody
cute.
else.
You
No,
wish you
see,
had
he
something
was
like
not. I never call another man daddy but my daddy. So I've never
You
called
did
Quinn
it.
daddy.
That
Yeah.
was funny.
Q,
You
why not?
wait.
What's wrong with
Q, you
calling a
said
man?
you never called a man daddy.
No, because I call my daddy daddy. Like
you ain't
it's
call another nigga
weird.
daddy.
So
No, I
see,
have a daddy like that I call
but
daddy.
see, I don't know. Like it's hard because in the Cuban community, you say you know what I'm saying papi all the time, and it's papi in it. Yeah.
I like that shit.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
So yeah, no.
Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
I
That nigga
like that
Slimmy
shit.
ain't shit.
Yeah, me
Look, I
too.
had to. I look
Man, yo.
when I first when I first got to college, I had this cause everybody would turn around, and you say "papi" there, and you just like,
Wow.
what I say?
I
But
like that shit.
it's something different. So I'm like,
Uh,
let me take that out of my vocabulary here.
Yeah, we let me revise my statement. We can choose to get finesse.
Thank you. It's a choice.
That shit work.
Oh, by the
Man.
way, Kim, this is Slimmy. Slimmy, this is Kim.
What up, Kim? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Just enjoying my Saturday night.
Oh my god, y'all are
You mean your
crazy.
Sunday morning, nigga?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
better be at
Sunday
church
morning.
tomorrow too. Mm.
No, I ain't gonna go to no church.
Church is a
Whew.
finesse. I don't
Yeah,
partake.
it's definitely a finesse. Uh,
Jesus, let us
we could,
pray.
But y'all
no,
choose to get finesse
we
for the
love to
sake of
pray.
Jesus.
We love to pray, but we ain't
I'll
going to
be there
church
tomorrow
to
and
get
I'll pray for
finessed.
y'all.
Go ahead and see, see,
See, it's people like this
see.
is why we go to church, nigga. Y'all
Self
want to
Y'all
inflicted,
a mess.
y'all need to act church. Y'all
self-inflicted.
act churchly one day a week, nigga.
I like church.
Yeah, some churches are
Nah,
good, depending on the pastor, the preach, the word. Hmm.
depends on what they teaching. You know, what the values of the church is.
Hmm.
All churches ain't bad, but a lot of them are.
But I mean,
Tonight's show has been crazy. Sorry.
we do still choose to get finesse. Quote
Men
unquote.
For
definitely
sure.
do,
That's what
men and
Kim said
women.
initially.
And
Those red flags is always there. We just ignore
You
them.
got food men. You got men known as food, ain't got no play. You got men that's go on these other ladies' podcasts and them super chats, ladies they will never meet. You got women doing the same thing. You know, it's a finesse culture right now. That's what I originally said.
So sending super chats is a finesse?
No, I wasn't basing on that. It was other stuff beyond that.
Oh.
Men be finessing
Men be trying to
on
finesse. Men be trying to.
Yeah, man, finesse for sure.
like Dr. Umar. He be finessing.
See,
Women be
Yeah,
finessing. I could
that's
be
yeah.
a good
finessing a
one.
whole
That's a
bunch of
good
these
one.
men.
Derek Jackson was the biggest finesse on YouTube. Like
Yup.
dead ass.
I don't think that he was a finesse. Well, but see, that's the thing. It's not like it was sitting. Everybody knew who he was. It wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a surprise to everybody that was paying attention.
Y'all knew
It
he was a
was.
cheater?
Man, none of that junk was a surprise. None of it.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie. It's the way that motherfucker was talking, man. I ain't think he was gonna ever be disloyal to nobody.
Oh, so he kind of finessed you then.
He ain't
So if he
finessed me
finna,
because I ain't watched that motherfucker channel.
no. So I'm saying
I just saw the
if
clips.
no,
I
so
knew that.
if Slimmy was convinced that he was telling the truth, now
No, no,
imagine
no.
all the women that paid attention to his ass believing the same thing, thinking, oh, this man that's telling me everything that I want to hear. She's gonna really go along thinking this man is being honest.
No, no, no. But see, that's the thing. I knew the message was bogus. I knew the
Yeah.
message was bogus. Like he was just pandering. You know what I'm saying? Ultimate
Mm.
but I ain't think he was like,
Gonna be
gonna
a
end up
cheater.
being public like that, like where he's just
So you didn't think he was
completely
gonna get caught like that?
nah, not like that. Nah. I mean, obviously he was just I don't know.
I'm looking forward to getting the scandal soon.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Who? What?
That's the way you go. That's the way you blow up and get bigger, right?
Did
You
Derek
want
Jackson didn't blow
scandal
up because of
after
that?
creating
I don't think he.
He
I
played
think he
that
kind
shit
of
wrong.
declined.
No, you got to
Yeah,
plan it.
You
You
can
got to
make a
plan
fake
it.
No, like
scandal.
them women started going to those little seminars more
Yeah,
because
right?
you
I
got
yeah,
to
guess they
he
thought
plan
he
it.
was
That'll
free
didn't
at
his
that
wife
point.
He
didn't his wife come up with a channel after that?
yeah, bro,
Yeah,
you
they
gotta
got he
like
got bigger.
you gotta set it
And then
up
she
like
she was doing
the
courses or something.
no. Listen. Scandals are planned. That's the thing
Wow.
that people don't understand. Bro, Kim Kardashian created a whole sex tape and then sold y'all on the idea that she did was it just so happened to get leaked. Then later on, it was like, nah, it was planned. The mama put it
Now
together and
she's a
all of that shit.
billionaire. Look at that.
Yeah, like that shit wasn't mistake. That
Finesse
was planned.
culture. They
So you
finessed
gotta
all of
you gotta
us.
put your scandal together so you can market yourself more effectively.
right. And
What?
I'm pretty creative. What
That's
kind
the
of do you
verdict.
want to like
Just
this?
pay
Seriously,
it.
that's the
Just
way. That's
pay
the
an
way you do it.
actress.
That's the way
What'd you
you
say,
do it. You got
Kim?
to put it together to where you can market it
I said
better.
I'm pretty creative, and I'm gonna help Anton put his script for his scandal together.
I'm
It's gonna
with
be
I'm with it. You got to help me out. But we
No,
can't.
nigga.
Well, we got to
Kim,
work on it
Kim
behind the
write books,
scenes.
and you don't want to do none of that.
No. You got to put it together, and we got to work it behind the scenes.
No Diddy.
I got you.
I mean, but people like. I mean, let's be honest. People like salacious shit,
Yeah.
They do.
and I know it, and it's a good thing, and like every time that I go to the game, for example, when me and Mika go to the game, they be like, "Oh my God, what the hell is going on?" And it's like I know, I get it. You know what I'm
Anton is
saying?
cheating
Like
on his wife.
I know what she is. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not
and
going no more
so
games
I
with
haven't
you.
even
I
said
know
they
nothing.
that.
and a lot
See,
of
that's a
times they'll be like,
segue.
why you fucking got her in the studio?" And it's
Segue. Look, that's why you need to go to Oklahoma because we still have games.
and then
What?
the funniest part about it is like she'll be in the studio and we'll be
Wait a minute.
cooking up and they be like, "I know they got something," and Rita will be over there chilling watching TV or something. Like, but we gotta sell it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta sell the next scandal. I figure it out.
Someone has to
They
walk.
wait. They wait. They waiting.
You have to walk in public with your hand in someone's back pocket.
What type of Oklahoma is that? That sound like that's some jailhouse stuff.
What
What?
happened?
Wait,
He's talking about some put your hand in somebody's back pocket
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
like
wait,
what?
what's going on?
to get a scandal. Put your hand in
Mika, you the
somebody's back
same height.
pocket.
You the same height sitting down as you are standing up.
Yes, I'm 4'10". I keep telling y'all
dead.
this.
I'm dead.
I see
I'm
them walking
actually standing
around.
up now.
I didn't even realize
My
that.
legs got a little tired, so I moved the stool.
Oh, okay. That was kind of mind
Cause you know
blowing.
I'm
I was
short,
just
so
like,
my legs,
what?
like.
Oh, they
Not her
dangling.
legs be dangling.
Dang, she said 4'10". God, no.
I'm 4'10".
That's
Yeah.
cute.
That's okay. You can be like me and identify as tall.
Girl, look, I've come to the realization
You are
that
tall.
I'm just
Kim,
not
how
gonna
tall are
make it.
you?
5'4" and 1/2.
Okay.
Oh, you're tall.
Right.
Jesus.
A giant next to you, right?
See, y'all
Everybody's tall
talking
next
to
to me.
Slimmy. Slimmy is like 7 feet.
I'm like, I'm a whole foot taller than Kim. Like, that shit is crazy.
Nah, Slimmy, you taller than that.
Wait,
You can wear me
what you
as a
6'5",
backpack.
6'7"?
No, I'm 6'5". Yeah,
Oh
I ain't
wow.
super
How
tall.
Anton
Oh,
gonna say
Slimmy
7
is a
feet? That's
fucking
a difference.
6'8".
I'm like
No
at
cap.
your hip bone. Like I'm
Yeah,
short.
that's why I
Pause.
was like, that's why I was noticing. I'm like, yo, like, it was,
If I
dang.
was 2 inches
That's
shorter,
perfect height.
I would be classified as a little person.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a good one. Hold on. Q,
Hmm?
we got a beef.
Yeah. Who?
Uh-oh.
Got a beef?
No, that could be our scandal.
What?
Like,
Anti really plotting.
no, because if me and Q, well, we'll work on it behind the scenes.
Rita and Q
Yeah,
need to get in,
don't
yeah.
say it on here.
Rita and Q need to get in a fight, and then Q need to disappear for a little bit.
Oh, I'll be glad to disappear for a little bit.
And
You know,
start
I hop
releasing
on vacation.
Photoshop
You know.
pictures.
Hey, how about Rita
No
text on
vacations.
Q,
No
and then
vacations.
Q disappear from the Monday show for
They
about a
gonna be
month?
like, see, I knew
Hell
Q was the
no.
side chick. She been fucking Anton this whole time.
No vacations. No vacations.
That's
What?
funny.
No.
Dude,
The scandal was almost
clips
there.
and reviews and
Yeah, they gonna be like, see, Q. Oh shit.
Well, y'all got to
Damn, my
stop
phone.
talking about it because then they're gonna be like, we planned it.
yeah, you're right. Well, the niggas that would do it don't listen to this show until some other shit pop off.
Yeah, that's true too. You're right. Or maybe I can have a baby like
I
Fresh.
mean,
You know,
tell
he
all.
I
already
saw
he already
our
did that
Bluetooth
shit.
conversation ended up on a lot of channels. I was like, I might get me a little sponsorship out of this bad boy.
You
The
can.
who?
Okay, what is it? You keep telling me, I keep forgetting. What is it?
We'll talk
What,
about
Blue
it later.
Chews?
We'll talk about it later. Let's go. We already
What's
talked
Blue
about that.
Chew?
Nah, we might as well
You
talk
talking
about it
about the
now.
blue pill, the Viagra?
Yeah.
Queen, you use Viagra with the old lady?
I don't use Viagra, nigga. No. See, I told you
He
not to
does.
tell Q this shit.
I was finna say, like, that's a double whammy. Like, not only an old lady, but then you need to use Viagra with her. That's crazy.
I don't need to use Viagra. Let's get it right. And I don't use it.
I mean, okay, honey pack,
But that's
whatever floats
basically
your
what a
boat.
Blue Chew is. So
Yeah.
And I also don't only have sex with the old lady, so there's that as well.
Ew.
What?
I thought that was your girlfriend. Cause
Nope, I never said it was. I never
You
said it
was
was my
claiming her.
girlfriend. I never
So
said that. I
why do you
never
write
said she
so
was my
hard for that?
girlfriend. I never said
Why do
that.
you
I
why do
said
you
we
write
hang
so
out.
hard?
I
Okay.
said we hang out.
Okay, so why do you write so hard for the ARP lady? Like y'all together.
Hey,
Cause she cool as fuck. That's why, nigga.
And
And
Queen, you a liar.
he gets a discount at Denny's and IHOP and
Yep.
all of that, right?
Nigga, we don't even
Those are
go to
good
Citizen
those.
discounts.
We
discount.
don't even eat at those places,
and
nigga.
you can
Man,
get
you better
you
get
get
that
a good
senior
insurance
citizen
rates too.
discount.
You get better
Yep.
insurance
Yeah.
rates. Like car insurance and stuff, you get way better insurance too.
Yeah,
Yep.
senior citizen.
Yep.
Anytime I go with my daddy, hey, he's a senior citizen. Get that discount.
It's like
Yep.
60 and up, nigga, not 50. What you talking
Ain't
No,
about?
ain't she
it is
60?
like 50, maybe
I don't know.
55.
We don't do that. So, nigga, we hang out and we
Yeah,
She
use
man,
don't
you
it.
better
tell
get them
you.
discounts. You
She
better
getting
use
it.
that white lady.
I
Yeah,
don't use
she
people.
can't get AARP.
I don't finesse or use
Yeah.
people.
She
you're
using
low
you though.
privilege.
Using me for what?
You said in the chat she was using you for D.
Oh wow. And using a nigga for some dick. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yep.
That is not a
That
finesse.
not a
That's
finesse at
That is
fucking
not a
all.
finesse.
Excuse me for
but
my
why would
English,
you want to
I
please.
get
mean, maybe
used?
not
Why?
at
That's a
Y'all,
But
first.
why
y'all
would you
don't
want to
think that
get
that's
used
finesse?
that
Y'all don't think
way?
that y'all D is valuable, too valuable
Yeah.
to
Why
just
would
move
you
on?
just? Yeah. Why would
it's
you
a
want to get
two. That's
used
a
by a woman that way?
You're saying getting used like I don't want the vagina too. Like,
Especially for some old white vagina. Like, you okay? Your body just
nigga,
giving
what?
away like that?
Nigga, you got old, whatever. Your vagina is old to some people. What you
I'm
talking
33.
about?
She my mama age.
Nigga, at night,
And she
fucking 20
white.
year olds think your
So
vagina is
listen,
old as
listen.
fuck, nigga.
I'm half white. I know white people
Nigga,
age
that
like
shit's
milk.
all relative,
So
nigga.
I
I bet
know
you
her
she's
shit
more in
is like the
shape than
Sahara
you, and I
Desert.
bet you she'll run
Q,
circles around
you
you.
That's
cannot
why you
have.
need
Her
that blue
titties
pill.
stick up higher than yours. Her ass is fatter than yours.
No, we
So
seen
you
her
can say
ass. You a
whatever the fuck
liar,
you
Quinn.
want. She's
Quinn,
skinnier than
show
you. She
Quinn,
all that
Quinn,
shit more than
Quinn,
you.
Quinn,
what
Quinn,
just
show.
happened?
No.
Come
Quinn
on,
lying. She
Quentin.
ain't got no
Stop
ass.
that,
Quinn,
bro.
show
Stop,
her,
Quentin.
show us that picture
That
that you
sound
showed
crazy.
us. Show us
Kim,
that.
Kim
Show
is
us that.
good. That cat
No,
got
no,
a
no,
fat
no, no,
ass.
no. Show. No,
Mm-hmm.
no. I don't. No, Kim is your friend. She biased.
She
Show us
don't
that
lie.
picture.
Kim don't lie.
I said
Kim don't
biased. I
lie.
didn't say liar. I never said liar.
Nigga,
He got
Show us
she
that
don't
picture.
lie.
picture.
She ain't biased either, nigga. She tell
Quinn,
that shit
Quinn. Okay, stop
100.
deflecting. Quinn, show us
No,
that side
nigga.
picture
No, I'm not
exactly,
gonna
cause
let you
you
get this
know,
shit off.
you
This ain't
know she
Monday
ain't
and
got
you
no
ain't running
booty.
shit tonight,
She
nigga.
Kevin Hart, she ain't got no booty. You know she ain't got no ass. It's okay,
What
Quentin.
the
So
fuck?
we know she built like an ironing board back there. It's okay. Love on that white milk, man. Milk magnesia need love too. I'm half white. It's cool. You know, white
I
people
look.
need love
We
too.
done had Q. We done had the half white talk all day. He doesn't want to hear nothing from the half breeds. He says he knows. He knows everything there is to know about white women. So he doesn't want us talking at all.
But you know
Okay.
what's funny? Quinn last chick he brought at the meetup was black.
You don't want to talk about only
So
date white girls, so what you talking about? Like, you need to pick one. Whatever
and
one you got to
no,
pick. Quentin only
Wait,
date
that's
white
what you
girls.
told
Now you
me
bringing up the
though.
black
that's
girl.
what you told
You
us.
tell
You said
me.
That's what you
Mexicans and
told me.
white.
Like
But
I don't
Quinn,
know.
you
I
just
never
Nigga,
seen
I
him.
date anybody, nigga, who cute and like me back, nigga.
oh damn, that's a few. I was playing. I was playing with you.
Damn, this low
So
key
you.
slander.
We just be
This is
playing,
what
y'all.
he
Don't
told
take nothing
us.
to heart. I can't see the chat, but y'all, we just be playing with Quinn, y'all.
Nigga,
We
my
just be
it's orange, nigga. All of
Somebody in
them.
the chat said the mixed debate. You know what? Y'all ain't got no.
Like I said, Grandma Nora on my mama's side is white.
Quinn, you have never rep white till tonight. What are you talking about?
And
Mm.
I ain't never told you I had a twin either.
You got a twin?
Until it's exactly, nigga. You don't know me.
See, this
Yeah,
makes
he
sense.
got a female twin.
Yo, this makes sense. Sometimes we get a simp Quinn and sometimes we get bulldog. So we don't even know who's on panel really. Like
My
Oh
twin is
on Monday
man,
grown.
nights,
what be
the
going
past two
on?
shows, the past two shows we haven't been getting simp Quentin. So this makes sense. So we don't know if it's your brother that been coming on Mondays. Cause before that you was a simp. And these past two shows is a whole different Quentin.
My twin is
Yeah,
a
cause he
girl.
got real. He got real feisty on
Wait,
your panel. I saw it.
Yeah.
but his
I
twin is
was
a
like,
girl.
okay, you hungry?
I
Like, what
said,
His twin is
happened?
a girl.
okay.
Q. His twin is a
Huh?
girl.
Oh shit, never mind then. Oh, girl version of you? Wait, you got a twin that look like a girl like you? Send me a picture. I can't imagine Quinn with a wig
Don't
though.
send her a
You know,
picture, Quentin. It's gonna be the worst decision you ever
nah,
made in
I'm
your
not
life.
gonna send it
Everything you
out to
said will
people.
be used against you in the court of Q.
'Cause
fucking
can't imagine
percent,
a
bro.
girl, a
Don't even
twin that
do it.
got a wig.
Don't even do it.
I can't look at it if you sent it. It's on my phone. But I just imagine Quinn with a wig is wild. It's giving.
Mm.
It's giving.
It's
It's
giving
giving. That's what she said.
Atlanta.
Fucking Christ.
But since I'm here, if there's any non-blacks that would want to be on Monday's panel, trying to make it a little interesting, non-blacks. So don't hit me up this weekend. So any of y'all want to join Monday's panel, hit me up on IG. Non-blacks only.
Why you want an all white panel? That's
Nah,
racist.
I
Is
didn't
she
say
racist?
white. See, I didn't. I said non-black. So that's Asians, Hispanics, Indians,
Oh, that is true. You didn't say nah,
Yeah,
black. Nah, that's
I'm
dope.
trying to be a little interesting. Don't be scared.
Hold up, I'm gonna show you this picture. I just gotta cover up her name so y'all don't be looking at my sister.
Uh-oh,
Oh
we gotta get a
Lord.
picture. Let's
I
go.
think I can share it. Let's see.
Yeah,
No,
for
that's
sure.
it show too much. No, I can't. Let me see if I
Crop
can
it.
get
You
Just
got to
only,
screen
just
share
only
it.
show a little bit of it.
Crop it.
What are y'all trying to screen
Screenshot it.
share?
He trying to show us his twin.
Don't do it,
I
Quinton.
want to
I'm not gonna show it.
why.
just send it.
I'll
He a
send it.
grown man, Anton. Just send it to me. I can't look at it
You
now.
What,
still falling for that trap, huh, Quinton?
nigga? It's a picture of my sister. I'm not nigga. Her picture's all over my Facebook. I
Yeah, I
think
could go on his Facebook.
you ain't on my Facebook.
I don't even know why you said that.
Oh, Facebook. I know your last name, so I can look it up.
Everybody go on to Facebook now.
Hey,
No,
nah, y'all.
people don't know his last name.
My name, with my real name, ain't my name on Facebook. I got my
Oh,
middle
that's
name.
nice.
I got two last names.
That's good.
Okay,
So you got
not
two
you
last
Hispanic
names.
now. Okay,
My mama decided to put her last name in my last name, like a nigga.
that's cute. So y'all
She
never
put
been finessed?
her last name,
Wait,
your
I
last
think
name.
Quinn lied. Quinn said he never been finessed by a lady.
I
Y'all didn't call
haven't.
Quinn out. Y'all never called Quinn out in that.
I
You say you
haven't.
have?
Like, what are you saying to me right now?
You never been finessed by a woman?
Like, what do you mean by finesse? Like, what does that
That's
look
why
like?
I asked y'all what finesse was.
What does that look like? Hold up. All right, show this picture. I think it won't let me put it over here. Windows. All right, there it goes. Here, there
If
she
you
go. Right,
think if you think Quinn been finessed, y'all put a one in the chat. Even though I can't even read the chat.
nigga. I don't care about them people. You've been finessed by me.
You gonna
I'm
read the
looking at the
chat
chat right
though?
now. I'm about to see if I see one.
Put a one in the chat if you think Quinn been finessed.
Where's Anton at?
I'm right here.
All
He
right,
getting food.
show the picture. This is like me and
Nope.
my sister. Why not? Oh,
Anton, he a grown man. Let him live. Let him
what's
do it.
wrong with looking at my sister?
Nope.
Nah, show your old white lady. Don't show your sister.
No, she don't be on the internet like that. She hates the internet.
You showed her before.
I showed her in the back
Hey,
chat.
y'all
Like,
think that you think that they would sell me to the Peace Network?
sell
Why you
you?
want that
You know
shit?
what, Anton?
Hold on. Hold on. What he say? Let me make sure I heard this right.
Y'all think they'll sell
Oh,
me to
my
the
phone.
Peace Network?
I'm
The
serious.
why you want that
Everybody put
bullshit?
ones in the chat.
Rebrand it. Turn it into something different.
No, you already got 3 channels that are better. Why would you want that even
I'm
channel?
launching
Why
a
he need
fourth.
money?
No. I got
He
three that
probably
I'm
need money.
visible on. I got 5 total that I own, and I got the a
Mm.
sixth one that I'm about to launch.
Oh
Anton,
man,
you
that's
can
just
launch a whole different channel and surpass that shit.
Well, he
Let
wants
that
the instant 94K people. I
No,
assume.
it's not about the
no.
people. That's irrelevant. It's
Okay.
more. It's like sentimental reasons. It's like going back and buying your childhood home.
No.
No. Let
With the
that shit
basketball
struggle
quarterback.
and burn.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, I say let that shitty channel burn. Let that shit stay at 90K.
Well, I mean,
90.
it's cool. I think it's cool. I don't have no beef over there. This is Q. This is Q's beef. I don't have no beef.
You know Anton gonna be political, y'all, but nah, let that ish be over there. Let them get that 200 view counts. You know,
I don't know. We'll see what
He's a
happens.
fucking devil.
I'm gonna make an
I'm not
offer and see
joking.
what happens.
The bona fide devil.
I mean, he honestly he probably take it up because he not making the same money he was when you was over there.
Well, we got a
Probably
new
not.
topic already at 2 o'clock at night.
And I'm still going to church.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Yo, what if Anton? What if he say, "Yeah, you can take it as long as he get a percentage."
Nah, I don't do percentages.
Ah, ah. Or what if he says if he can still be on it?
Mm-mm.
Ah.
dude.
No,
Wait,
Damn.
you gonna leave it as the Lil Peep Network and then not have
you
him
gonna leave?
on it?
You gonna leave it at his name? Nah, change that shit. That name
Mm-hmm.
tarnished.
Nah,
What is Lapeef anyway? It sounds like something that a
That's
woman's
his
vagina.
name,
Like
I think. Yeah, that's his
It
name.
smells
That's
like
his
some
real
woman's
name.
vagina
Oh,
does.
No, look, no,
Lapeef.
Lapeep is his name. It's
because that's what
one
I
of his
thought he
part of his
said at
name.
first. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, my bad. If that's his name, my bad.
Mm,
I don't
That's
have
what
no
You
I,
would keep
problems. I don't
that's
have
what
you
I
no.
would
think
I'm
keep
it
it
looking
is.
as
at it.
his
I'm looking
name?
at it from a business perspective.
Is his real name is Lapeef?
Nah.
It's one of his names. I don't know what part. It's just one of his names.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's crazy. And you know what's
You
so
would keep it as
crazy?
that, Anton, or change the name if he would sell it?
I would keep everything the
It
same.
was
Oh
so fucking
hell
nasty.
nah.
I
Oh
didn't. How
hell
y'all gonna ask me
nah.
a question and then get mad at me for saying it?
You buy the
I'll tell
platform
you
and
about this
keep that
later, Kim,
name.
because Kim's so confused.
It's okay.
She said, "What the fuck is a Lapeef?"
A nothing. A nothing.
I don't have any beef. I don't have nothing negative to say. I don't have no beef. I don't have
This
none of that.
nigga
You
said a
don't like it at
muffin.
all.
I'll say the negative shit, y'all. You know I ain't got no filter and they can't cancel me.
I'm gonna send Brent.
You.
I'm gonna send Brent to Q's house and see what she got to say.
Who? Who?
No,
Hey,
nobody.
Kim.
Nobody.
Yes.
Kim, why you ain't never come to Detroit and come and visit?
Because you ain't never invite her, nigga.
She said, "Why you answering for a grown woman?" He said Kim, not Quinton.
Talk to her.
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
I am the guardian.
You are not her daddy. Sit
This is why
down.
women need men because we are the protected.
You are not her daddy. I mean Kim, is Quinn your daddy?
It's not.
Can we
Is
drop?
Quinn
How
your
much still
is
doing
Quinn
for
your
me to drop?
husband?
Can I drop
It's
Q out
not.
of this? I don't
That
want.
he can't talk for you. You are not her husband. Stop talking for that woman. Go ahead,
Would you
Queen.
would you like to would you like to come and visit and see what's happening in the city?
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Quinn
Look at
just mad because
Quentin.
he never been invited. Oh,
Wait, wait,
oh,
wait. Why is Quentin telling you not to come, Kim?
yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me why.
Kim, you said what?
You didn't tell me why.
I didn't. I didn't tell you why.
Okay, why she can't go then? Why you shaking your head like a bottle girl?
Cause she busy, nigga.
How you know her schedule?
What?
He
She
kind of knows
clearly
my
not
schedule.
busy if she on this for 2 a.m. in the morning.
Nigga, this is the time she be up at night, nigga. This is her alone
Right.
time, nigga, away from
And
her
this is the
kids.
time that Anton streams. Your point?
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello?
How much can
Well,
I
the
pay to
one the one
can
the
I pay
one
to
thing
drop Q?
is the one caveat is that your experience in Detroit can't be communicated with Quentin.
You said that.
Yeah, I said that. I told you I'm not
So
a snitch.
okay, cool. Well, you got to sign paperwork, right?
Can I read it first? Like,
Yeah, you can read it. Of course, you can read it.
NDAs.
Well, it's a NDA, it's a confidentiality agreement, and it's a consent agreement.
And the paperwork is in the connection in Oklahoma on the way first, just saying.
Oklahoma. Ain't nobody stopping over there, Quinn. Stop talking.
Anton,
Kim,
how much can I pay to drop this woman? I
ain't no
didn't
payments.
I didn't
Pay
sign for
pay
this shit.
pay
So
him
so
send him 500.
Kim, you coming through or what?
yeah, just let me know when. I'll show up.
I bet.
Boop. I love that for you. Mm.
Yo, Q is.
Q is the
This is
big.
And I'm sober, y'all. I
She might
haven't
be
been
the
drinking.
biggest
Why y'all say that in
troll.
the chat?
She might be the biggest troll.
I'm not
She might be
trolling. Why
worse
y'all
than
think I'm trolling?
she might be worse than
You
2K.
trolling Quentin.
I'm dead
Yeah, you
serious.
trolling
I'm laying on
Quentin
my
for
But
sure.
think
stomach,
about it
feet
is,
in the
me
air.
and Kim know what's going on. This seems like she's trolling, but me and Kim said talk about it. You ain't trolling shit.
Not no
No,
more.
I'm not trolling.
Not
I'm not
after
saying I'm
she signed
trolling.
this paperwork.
Quinn,
You
why
said
you so
what?
agitated? Quinn,
Not
you
after
eat
she
today?
signed this paperwork.
I don't care about what happens in Detroit, but her trolling and being happy for Kim going, I'm happy for Kim going to Detroit. What the fuck you
Wait,
mean?
why y'all think I'm trolling? I am really happy for her. Why y'all think I be trolling? I'm glad I'm happy for her.
Or
She going to Detroit.
would you be happy for Trigger?
Yes, because Trigger don't look like she go nowhere. I would be happy. Like you, I always suggest people they need to
Damn.
travel. Like I
That's
wouldn't
What is
suggest them
fucked
going
what
to
is
up.
Detroit,
what is a
but if
person?
that's
Quentin,
your
I
first
got a
city to
question.
travel
Why you
to,
never asked
go
Trigger
ahead,
to
hop
go?
on a flight.
I got
Why you never
mascot
asked Trigger to come
tryouts
to
soon anyway,
OKC?
so we're gonna get
You said
Trigger up
what?
I'm
there.
dead. Anton ain't shit. You hear what he said? He said I got
Okay,
mascot
Kim,
tryouts.
tell Mika, is OKC's a good place, right?
Who?
You know I got a new mascot that's coming for the
I
channel,
mean,
right?
that's
Thank
why I eat
you.
my
For
Slurpees
real?
from 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Trigger come to try out for the
No lie, she'll probably come. She I don't think she fly a lot.
mascot tryouts.
But Q, what is it? What does a person look like that like travel?
Trigger? I ain't gonna
No,
lie though, but Trigger, she can hold. I
He
found
about
Trigger on Clubhouse.
5'5", a buck 90 in a gap.
I don't think I don't she that short. I don't know how she looked like. I never met her. I found her on Clubhouse. She could hold her own in conversation.
Oh
Cause
Nigga
once
my
speaking.
you know how I met
God.
her, we were in this room, right? And they were talking about ladies, rate yourself. She's like, I'm a 10. And the room and the men were going in, but she held her own. She didn't cuss them out. She didn't move characters. She didn't say, nah, you a da 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 da. She was like, I don't care what y'all think, I'm a 10. I was like, you know what? I like her. She held her own. This guy was like so disrespectful. He was like, nah, you a 2. And we don't even know what you got underneath that wig. And it's like, I like her. She's standing on her ground. She's confident. And she wasn't coming at men no type of way, even though men were coming at her. So I like that for her.
She definitely stood her ground because when y'all were talking about her being a virgin, that took me out.
She did that.
Wait,
She
wait,
put
wait, wait.
herself
She
in that
lied to
position.
us. She said she was a virgin.
Yeah, she
So
did
that's why
that
I really
shit.
bought her on too, because I really
but how do
thought she
you
was
know
a
she's
virgin.
lying?
Nah, nah,
How do
nah.
you know
She been
she's lying?
guzzling gobbling dicks for whole college. That don't count. That don't make you a
Hey,
virgin.
She said, but I
No.
have never been, she was, and she stood on it. She was like, I have never been penetrated. So I have never done anything.
See,
We
I
was
can't
like,
even believe
oh,
that. Once she been the head gobbler in college, girl.
Yeah, I don't
What?
I mean I think that is I mean I think but that's accurate. I think it's more likely for a woman to give head than it is um
that's
for her to
so
bust
fucking
it down.
that,
So
that's so weird. That's so weird to me.
That's
how is it
backwards.
weird?
That a woman rather put a dick in her mouth.
And
That's
it got to be raw. And I know she ain't doing it with condoms. That's definitely
That's not
personal.
weird. That's beautiful.
No, no, it's just that's taking. I think that you giving head to
That's
a
like so
person.
precious. Like
No,
that
that's
is
too
one of the that
personal.
no no
Like you
that is
shouldn't
one
be
of the
doing
most
that
that is one of the
with
most
everybody.
that is one of the most endearing, beautiful acts
Oh my god.
that a woman
Lord.
can do. Like you can
And
just
Tom,
like
but you're married. She shouldn't be doing that to like
you stare her in her
Jesus.
eyes,
This gonna be too much.
give her might start caress her face.
Cut his mic. Somebody
What
cut
is
his mic.
Have you ever
Get the bonnet.
no listen, have you ever stared a woman in her eyes
Oh my
and
God.
caressed her face like you so beautiful?
Oh my
That shit is
God.
Somebody
Is
get
that
him
beautiful.
what
some.
Quentin?
That shit is
what
Are you in agreement?
Quinn and
that
Slimmy,
I
is
said,
this what y'all be doing?
look at Slimmy face.
do what? Who be doing what? I'm not listening. I checked out.
Slimmy's like,
listen, there is nothing more
I
meaningful, beautiful, and sacrificial.
Sacrificial.
Yes, because
yeah.
well,
Then
you
what
don't get
what are
it.
we talking about?
It go different because it's
Getting
listen. This is not
head.
just.
No, because most
It's a
girls don't
it's
know how to do.
beautiful.
Most
It's
girls don't
like
know how to do it right. So no, I
no.
don't feel
See
that
that
way.
shit. See you ain't a good teacher.
I don't want to teach nobody,
You
nigga.
gotta guide them.
Yeah, you do
Wait,
have to
how you
guide them.
dealing with a 6-year-old? Never mind.
Get underneath
Hey,
that jaw.
tell her what I said about the 60-year-old Kim.
Yo, you dealing with a 60-year-old? She don't know how to give you head is wild. You better get
What?
them ARP discounts, man. That's the least she can give you, bro. She's not giving you
There's
head.
nothing more enduring than a woman doing that. That is the most beautiful act ever.
I
You
agree.
said beautiful and sacrificial. I feel that way about Zell.
Um,
You know, Zell is so beautiful and sacrificial.
I love that. I love that, Kim.
well, you know, hey,
Zell,
oh,
listen.
Cash App, Venmo.
Everybody got everybody. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they say. Beauty is in the eye, but there is nothing more beautiful than that. Like,
Woo.
because it's the ultimate form of submission. She's on her knees.
Jesus
You know what I'm
Christ. What are
saying?
you
Like
doing?
it's symbolic. That's what makes it so beautiful is that it's powerful and it's symbolic. And she's literally submitting herself to you.
Let
And
us
so
pray.
in that instance, you have no choice but to just like
What you doing, Anton?
this is what you do to her.
Oh, you rubbing her face?
Yeah.
Just make sure your hands clean though.
And then you'd be like,
Rubbing on women's face like that.
dog, her face is in between my on my dick. Like that's the last thing you worry about at that
All
point.
right. Good night. I gotta go to church in the morning, even though I don't go to
You
church.
not
So
even going to church, you heathen. I'm going to church. I'm gonna
Wow.
pray for y'all. We talking like this on Holy Sunday.
it's so
Right.
beautiful though. God
And
bless her. I pray for women that do that great.
Dear Lord.
It's a blessing.
You don't pray for
It's a blessing.
women to do that?
It's a
Like to do
blessing.
that? You don't pray extra blessings on women?
y'all just better pray that woman is clean.
Oh, that goes without saying. You got to get that done, take care of before. So,
Oh yeah.
anyways, this has been a awesome
Y'all
stream.
are hilarious.
Wait. Can we go back to something? Anton, you really
What?
serious about trying to buy that shitty network?
No. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
it's a good idea, right?
No.
No.
Why wouldn't it be a great idea? That's a great
That's like
idea.
going back to like a
That's
burning
something that
building
that's
that try
something
to
that
burn
fit.
you down.
No, that's something that 50 Cent would do.
Yeah, to be vindictive.
Yeah.
He did that
Yeah.
in Power. He went back in
That
the
would.
burning building. You're right.
Yep, that's a
Yeah. It was.
fact. To
Episode
be
7, season
vindictive,
1, nigga.
to be vindictive and show up, he'd be like, you know what? Let me buy it from you.
Mm-hmm.
Since you ain't making the money you was making, I'll buy
Well, I
it.
wouldn't do that. I would never insult. It's more like I just look at it from a business perspective. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
wish y'all could see my face right now.
I do. I look
You,
at it from a
you do
business
too,
perspective. But
since I ain't got no
the
clothes on the
problem
bottom
with
half.
that, the problem with doing business in that way is that I think a lot of people take stuff personal. I don't
Mm-hmm.
take stuff personal. It's all business with me. So, if it was
That's
right
cute.
for them, and it was right for me, then it would make
Mm-hmm.
sense.
I love that for you. Make that money, Anton.
I don't know what I would do with it though. That's the main thing that I wouldn't even entertain it. Not saying that they would sell it either, but I don't
You
know
should
what I would do with it. You know what I'm saying?
use
Repurpose it and do it a Thursday show.
use the money to fly people out to the black couch.
What?
Yeah. So what now?
What did you say, Quinton?
What did he
I
say?
said
I didn't hear him.
I said use the money to fly people to the black couch.
Quinn, do you want to
I
be
don't look
flued
at it
out?
like that. I like to create great content. So
Well,
the people
no,
that
I
actually
don't
really
like
come,
flying.
that's the thing that people don't really understand is that I know I'll be messing around and talk shit and stuff like that, but people that really come, we cook up, we work.
Only fly private, by the way. Q.
I think Quinn jealous because he want to get flued out. He's seen all these other chicks that he know get offered. Jenna, Kim. I don't remember
What
the
the
other people.
what do
And
I want
he
to do in Detroit? What
Oh
are you
my
talking
god.
about?
Oh,
I
Detroit
think
is
he's
lit.
Hey,
yeah.
hey. In
Yeah,
the
It's
what
summer
lit.
is there to do in
they got
Detroit? Like who
that beach bar in Detroit.
I
you
Yeah.
said
can't
a
go to
beach?
the
Motherfuckers
Y'all
be
beach
got
bar
going.
for
beaches?
another
I'm
30
hoping it's gonna
days.
be
Wait,
nice
y'all got beaches
next
out there?
week.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
dope.
beach bar. It's a beach bar right in the middle of
Oh,
downtown
bro, I
Detroit. It's
thought you said a
amazing.
beach.
No, it's a
It,
beach bar. I forgot the
I
name
don't
of it.
even.
it's dope. It's really dope. But
And nobody's flying to Detroit just to
you
let's
sure
go
about that?
sightsee. Detroit.
You're a hater. No
Detroit,
one's flying to Houston but niggas to do anything in Houston.
but that's still getting people coming here. But anyways, when you
Y'all niggas
come
is
to the
$1 trillion in debt.
aren't you in
As
Oklahoma?
is the
Who the
country.
Nigga,
heck
we're
is
not
flying
dead,
there?
nigga. We went on
Who
the
Hey,
map with all the
In
cities
debt.
in
that's
debt.
who
America,
is
man. That's
who?
America, man.
America's in debt. Period. So it don't matter.
Yeah, that's
But
Oh,
America.
nigga. No, don't put the rest of us in there with
Detroit,
Houston, nigga.
Detroit is not like a city where people be like, "Oh, I'm coming to the U.S.
Hey,
and it's
Anton,
one of
bring
my
up the
top
debt map.
cities."
All the cities that's in
We
debt.
I mean, we literally just broke the record for the NFL draft this weekend.
Of course. Cool. You want a cookie?
I mean,
No,
that's a pretty big
I
no,
deal.
mean,
the
I
draft
mean,
major. The draft major.
We lit down here. Like
and I
It's
bet you
major.
it's
next
really
year,
lit.
wherever they have it, it's gonna be bigger.
No,
That's not
we
true.
broke the
That's not
record
true. That's not
in
true.
history the
It
history of the
doesn't
NFL
work that
draft.
way. You don't just keep going. Yeah,
Because this draft have, huh?
it's not. It doesn't work that way.
I know it doesn't, but this draft class was great. So that's a
That has
little
nothing to do
different,
with
my
it.
guy.
It has nothing to do with it.
Okay, but let me just be honest. If you're coming from overseas, Detroit is not one of the top cities that's
We
on their
literally
list to
just
come visit.
had literally just had a huge thing about people flying over here from overseas. As a matter of fact, one of
Oh
the
my
benefits of
god.
being here is the fact that we
Hmm.
are bordered on Canada, and so the majority of the people that comes over here is from a different country.
Yeah, they're probably driving from Canada because they don't want to fly. Oh.
Q has to be the biggest hater in this
No,
sphere.
you got, but see, this is, but see, it would be
No.
different. It would be different if Q was in like Miami or something like that.
Oh,
Q is in that shithole
She's in
Houston.
the armpit of
I'm in
Texas.
Pearland. Wait. I'm in Pearland, and
No,
Quentin.
you
Last
in
time I checked,
Texas.
you
You in
like
Houston.
Pearland,
You are
right,
in
Quentin?
It is
Houston.
where the white
You
people
are in
reside.
I'm
Houston.
in
No, no,
Pearland.
no, no.
Ask
Listen,
Rita
listen,
my
listen.
address. The city on
Listen,
my
listen,
address is
listen.
Pearland,
I
Texas.
I have Oakland County is the richest county in Michigan.
Okay.
And I have all of my properties there. I stay there and all of that. But you know,
Okay.
they call Oakland County Metro Detroit. It's all interconnected.
Okay.
In the suburbs is just as relevant because nobody say they're from Pearland. They say they're from Houston. Because nobody knows what
Well, people
Pearland
don't,
is.
and I
So
love that. I
so
love
you
that
are in
because it's
Metro
a hidden
Houston.
city.
You are in Metro Houston.
No, I'm in Pearland.
How
And
far is that away from Houston?
2
It's like,
seconds. You get on
Right.
yeah, it's 3
288
seconds.
north. You
But
literally go.
Quinn, what do you think about Pearland, Quinn? Because you know about
I don't
Pearland.
tell people I lived in fucking Houston. I tell them I lived in Pearland. Fuck
Yeah,
Houston.
that's why I live in
I
Pearland.
like
y'all
Pearland is
live in
the
Houston. Y'all live in
no.
Houston.
I
Is
ain't
Rita
never
there?
told
Rita
I
know my
nobody I lived
address.
in
I don't
Houston.
know.
No,
I'll say
listen.
In
Okay,
my
listen.
area,
Watch this. Watch this. Watch
if
this.
you
Kim
going
don't
outside,
even
you
live in
good.
Hold
Houston.
on. Wait. How far away? How far is the drive from Pearland to Texas? I mean
2
to
seconds. You
Houston.
literally get on the highway and go 1 mile south.
For me,
Okay, so
it's
y'all in
probably
Houston.
yeah.
Y'all in
But
Houston.
that doesn't make sense, Anton. That's saying basically one city from you is you're basically that other
When
city.
people say
well
people
when
don't say
people
I'm
ask
from
where you're
people don't say
from
I'm
and you're
from
from Maryland, you say,
Overtown or they don't say that. They say, "Oh, I'm down here in Miami or I'm in Fort Lauderdale or whatever." Like
Hmm.
it's the area because it's the thing that's the most recognized and popular.
Yeah,
So
Well, I
that's
say I'm
that's where
from
you from.
Pearland, which is 10 minutes from
No, no,
Houston.
but
no.
How you gonna
I
how you
never
gonna tell
heard
me
of
what
that.
I say?
because it's
Cause
Houston.
like,
I call it
yeah,
all Houston.
everybody here, right? They always say they're from DC, but they're usually from the county,
Yeah. And so
PG County,
y'all from
Charles
Houston.
County.
Houston is broke and
The
That's cool.
country is broke. It is what it
The
is.
country
I
is
still live my
broke.
no,
Anton, what
Houston
are you
is
Not
talking
broke.
about?
DC, not
Houston is
DC.
The
broke.
We good.
country overall is
No,
broke. We're
no,
in
no,
I mean, if
debt.
we
no.
there's neighborhoods here that aren't broke. My neighborhood isn't broke, but that's
Where are you?
Houston.
Cypress.
Oh,
She's in Cypress. That's not a broke
Cypress is
area. Panhandle's
No,
Houston.
it's
not a broke
is
area.
Pearland North.
Woodlands, Katie's not a broke
Houston.
area.
Houston.
Houston might be
Houston.
broke, but these outer cities are not broke.
Houston. It's all Houston.
I
Anton,
still
you've been to Houston 3 times and you upset at the world at
How many
Houston.
times do I need to go there?
Who hurt you in Houston?
I think 3 times is a sufficient
The
amount.
same amount of times you've been to Dallas. How many times you been to Dallas? Wait, you
But
love
see,
Dallas. And
correct.
Dallas and Dallas, Houston are damn near the same.
No,
I
they
don't
not.
care what
No,
nobody
they
say.
not. No, they not. Dallas is way better than Houston.
And
I'm
there's
not
more
Way
niggas
not,
better.
in Houston.
not gonna say that.
why do Dallas and Houston people seem to have beef? Because I heard a Houston girl say
We
the other day that
don't like
Dallas
each
people
other.
can't dress.
We just don't. I mean, they're a different Texas. Like when you hear Texas accents, you're hearing Dallas. Like they're just a little more country, but they're old money. They just move different. Like we're
Well,
just not
people,
the same.
y'all leaving out the best city in Texas, which is Austin. So.
No, it's not.
Mm.
You mean
Yes, it
No,
L.A.?
it's
is.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah. Austin is LA.
You in Oklahoma.
He like
Nigga,
Austin
no,
because it's
I'm
a bunch
not.
of white people. That's why he
I
like
live in
Austin,
Deer
y'all.
Creek. I don't live in Oklahoma. I'm in
You
Deer
live in
Creek, not
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma City.
You know,
Oklahoma. You
Quinn,
live in
you like
Oklahoma.
Austin because it's a bunch of white people. Just say that, man.
Listen, here's the thing. Dallas is much better than Texas.
oh
I mean,
shit.
than Houston because Dallas actually makes sense. Well, first of all, the vibe is better, I
Bro,
think.
nah.
Houston's too
It's just
far south.
it's more of a like it's more of a connected space. Like a downtown in Dallas is actually really downtown. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
Houston, for example, it take you an hour to get from one side to the next.
But
It
that's
sure
Dallas
do.
too. But that's in Dallas also.
No, it
It's not
don't.
the
No,
same. No,
it
it's not.
don't.
It's not
No,
as
it's
Yes,
not.
it do.
bad as
You know
No,
why
it's not.
Anton has a bad experience? Because he went to downside the side where a bunch of bums are. But if you go on one part of Dallas downtown, there's a bunch of bums there. But if you
Hey,
go on the
why
nicer,
why
Mhm.
is the turkey leg hut on fire?
For real?
they owe all that money.
Oh, that's a scam.
Right. They
It's
Why
on
is
owe
the
all
fire?
island
why the turkey
bankruptcy.
leg hut on fire?
They blew it
Seriously,
up?
they owe all that money.
Probably because they're fighting. Aren't they divorcing?
Well,
I
They're
think
in some legal battle.
I think it's because of insurance.
No,
right.
of
They just
course.
declared bankruptcy. So, I mean, really?
Dang, did it catch on fire today or something?
I just got it. Somebody just sent it to me on TikTok.
You in
That's
Ohio, Slimmy?
You say what?
You in Ohio?
I'm in Cleveland. Yep, Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah. Well, actually in Bedford.
Gotcha.
It's like a
I
suburb.
love Cleveland, bro.
Since you're
I
being
went there
technical,
one time.
That's
I went
I
there one
like
time. I
Cleveland.
did a
I went there
performance
to
there. It
the
was dope.
I'm coming to Columbiana in a couple weeks.
I went there. I went
Columbus,
to the Hall of
Columbiana?
Fame down there in Cleveland.
Columbiana.
He's
Columbia,
like,
nigga, you
what?
don't know your cities, nigga, your home state.
Look at his face, though.
What's
He's
up,
like,
Columbiana?
Where the fuck is that?
He's coming to. I
It's
think he's talking about Columbus.
it's called Columbiana,
Where?
Ohio.
or maybe it's not. 'Cause
Google it, nigga. It's right
No,
there.
it's called. You talking
You.
about Columbus, bro?
No, I know where
No, he
Columbus.
didn't.
Quinn, why are you going out there,
He know where
Quinn?
Columbus is,
It's
huh?
called Columbiana.
Why are you
Google
going
it.
out there, Quinn?
Fuck you, Q. Google it, Slimmy.
Yeah.
Let's
Damn.
just be
Smoke.
honest. Is that where that white lady stay? That sounds like some
Smoke.
old
That's
country
where she
town that she
from.
might stay in.
That's why he's so confident about it. You know, it's Columbiana.
It's Columbiana. That's what
Where
he
maps
told me.
at?
That's what she said.
Columbiana.
It's right down the street from me. Like, how far is it from you, Slimmy?
Hold on, I'm about to tell you in a second.
You about to go
I've
visit
never
that white
heard
lady
that.
in Columbiana? You been there,
Columbiana.
Quinn?
The
Oh
white
shit.
lady lives down the street from me in Oklahoma. You,
Oh,
you,
so who you
you,
going to
got
go
you
visit in
keep.
Columbiana? Another woman?
That
Nope.
shit
That's a yep.
is.
Yep,
Is she white
Oh, come
too,
on, man.
Quinn?
of course.
I've never heard of a Columbiana.
Italian.
It's
White.
white.
Bruh. I'm Italian and white.
I do like Cleveland though. I like it a lot.
It's a
Yeah,
Columbiana.
country
the one
town?
time
Friday.
I went, I had fun.
Yeah, Cleveland is dope.
Cleveland
Look,
fun as hell, man. Y'all gotta get
even
y'all.
Slimmy don't
You
know.
gotta go to the right spots. You gotta go to
Are
the
you
right
not?
spots.
The
It's area
where
code
I was, like, it
4408.
was like everything was like on the water. It was like a whole bunch of little places right there on the water.
You was at the
Not
flats. You was in the flats.
Yeah, they had a So I did a performance for the Nerve DJs big conference they do every year. The DJs in the Midwest.
Oh yeah. DJ Johnny O.
Johnny O, yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. For
uh-huh,
sure. For sure. That's the homie.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fuck
Johnny
that
O,
nigga
Oh
all of
yeah.
John
them, yep,
John.
all of them know me. So yeah, they brought me out to do a big performance there, but we just hung out and it was nice.
Well,
It was better than I thought it was.
you remember where the
Just
show was at?
I can't remember the spot, but I remember where it was. It was like on the water, like literally on the water. I could come out of the place and I could just go right there on the water. It was like seafood places around and yeah.
Oh yeah, you was down in the flats.
It
That
was like
sound
a
like
little circle, like a little
that sound like FWD. It was a pool there. It was a pool there. It was
nope, it was just like as soon as you come out of that spot, it is a big like it's a big opening, all you see is the water.
yeah. That's down in the
And then
flats. I don't
if you
know.
stand on
It could be
if you stand there, you can see like the bridge behind you and everything.
the Blue Bridge.
Yes, it lit up
Yeah,
and everything at night.
yeah.
It was
That's the
nice.
East Bank.
the
East Bank
people
of the
who live
flats.
in Columbiana, they fly to Pittsburgh, not
I
Columbus,
love it.
because it's closer to
It was
Pittsburgh
nice.
than
Yeah.
Columbus.
Cleveland fun,
I
man.
had fun.
People
It
just
is
don't.
dope.
They don't be coming out here though like that.
It's dope.
Pittsburgh is
Yeah, I
fun.
would have never came out there if it wasn't for
Pittsburgh is fun.
Johnny O.
Motherfuckers is ignorant out here though. They very ignorant. Like they
Well, it
they be
depends on where
wilding.
you. It depends on where you go. I
See,
mean,
yeah,
it's just
yeah,
like
Nah,
every
they
you
city.
connected, you know.
It's
See,
just
they
like
That's
even
every
any
city
city
though.
though.
Any
they
city
even
that
be
you
huh?
go
wilding.
to,
They be wilding downtown though, man. Like it's getting bad.
it's good and bad no matter where you go, bro. Like that's
Yep,
just the
in
way it is.
Detroit, that's a
Det-
fact. That'll happen
Nah,
no,
there.
we
no, no.
we
I ain't
on
gonna
the we
lie.
on the run up. We on the run
De-
up.
certain parts of Detroit way worse than Cleveland.
Yeah,
They way
Exactly.
worse. Way
that's
Damn,
worse.
what's
true.
up with my
That's
phone?
true.
Way worse.
Anton, don't take me to those parts. I don't want to
No,
see
I
it.
don't want to go there.
we keep you
Oh,
taken care of. We gotta create a great reputation so that Kim can tell Quentin about her great experience.
I don't want to know about anything that happens in Detroit unless it's football.
Look at
Apparently,
him.
there's an
Don't
NDA.
ever shave your head.
What?
Don't ever do it.
Why you
I'm
don't
just
like?
letting you know that right now. Don't ever do that.
That's rude.
I would
But
no. I'm telling you what looks good and what don't ever do that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I gotta.
keep that.
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
me a
keep
beard,
that.
but this motherfucker won't grow, so I gotta settle for the chin strap.
oh my god,
Oh,
Jesus
fuck you,
Christ!
Anton.
You just gotta pencil it in. Just
I don't know why you need to. You should switch that up though.
Dude, I just started doing this like 2 haircuts ago.
You gotta let it grow in, bro.
No, niggas, Q be talking shit.
Don't go by Q. Go, just let it grow in, bro. You'll be
It'd be
good.
right
I
here.
told you that. Let it grow.
It stops like right here,
Just
Just
let it grow
pencil it.
in, bro. You'll figure it
and
out.
then it'd be
Pencil it.
patchy and shit.
Your Anthony Hamilton.
Let it
Who's
grow
that?
in,
Pencil
man.
it.
You'll be good, bro.
Pencil it. By 50, you'll have a whole
Are you
beard.
from the Houston area, Kim?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Born and raised.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Very interesting.
That about
I've never been to Texas at all, so
Wow, really?
See, if you've been to Oklahoma, is Texas North.
no.
Nah, Oklahoma is
I'm either
different.
on the East Coast or the
Shit is
West
different.
Coast, and I'm always in the. If it's not like an entertainment hub in America, I've probably never been.
Oklahoma is different. Q you up
Wait,
here.
I had to come back. Y'all don't convince Quentin to grow that beard. You know that beard can't grow, Anton. Don't let him fail. Okay? That little
I
chin
was
strap
saying
is
that, Q.
yeah, like that. Not everybody, like man, not all y'all can grow a beard. I'm sorry, you can't get the thick
This thing,
James
it like
Harden
makes me seem like I
look,
got like a
Quentin,
swamp
Anton.
jaw. Like I got a
It
swamp
looks
Quentin,
like
jawline.
grow
coochie
the
hair.
beard.
Quentin, cut that shit.
I
Cut
believe in
what
you.
shit? I don't have
Yo!
anything, motherfucker.
But Quinn, Mika is right. Don't ever cut your head, the hair on your head, because
That
you look
was
like a thumb.
savage.
You look like a thumb. Like don't cut your head on top of your head. He's I
Look
he's
like a
like, wait a
thug.
minute. I was like, oh, I gotta come back.
She on some
Hold
bullshit, man. She
I ain't
fucking you
going
up,
out
bruh.
around
nah,
this
but
cute
some
no
men, when
more,
I
nigga.
see
Whenever,
that,
nope, I'm done. Count me out on Saturdays, nigga.
when I see that, I be like, man, I'm sorry you can't grow a beard. I know beards are in, but some of y'all can't grow it. Y'all gotta let it go. Just like
hold
some of
on.
y'all's hairlines. If it's going, let that shit go. Like, what's that guy that was on here with the white girlfriend, the white woman that
Quentin,
showed
his
their
name
Oh,
is
hand?
Quentin.
Sir
Oh,
Ism,
Sir
Sir Ism,
Ism.
Sir
Yeah,
Ism,
cause I'm
Quentin.
like,
Sir
okay,
Ism.
fellas, if your
Yeah, that
hairline
nigga's
is
hair was way
behind
back
your
here.
ears, no, if
Yeah.
your hairline is behind
Man,
your
let me
ears,
tell
you
you
gotta
something,
let it
bro.
go. You
You
gotta
can
let
get
it
some
go.
hair now. Like you can get
Yeah.
what do they
A
call it?
Nigga
transplant.
said you can get some hair now. What,
No,
nigga?
I'm saying
Yeah.
you can get a
It's
Gotta
The
go
true.
to
The
wigs.
man weave.
no, not the man weave. You can get
The man
those
unit.
implants.
The man
yeah.
unit. The man unit.
No, it's not the man
No,
unit.
you
It's
go to
like
It's the
Turkey and they'll
implants.
like grow your
no,
hair.
yeah, it's implants, but it's like
It's
they take it from the sides and stuff, and then they
hmm
put it in, like, you know what I'm saying, and your hair go back to growing and all of the
they do it in
spaces that
Turkey.
Yeah,
yeah.
No, I
it,
seen it on
it
TikTok.
regenerate. It's like it's
Yeah,
regenerating
they
your
do it in
follicles
Yeah.
Turkey. Hmm.
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
it
can have
actually
like
look
a
When
good.
I
whole
I ain't
full
gonna
head of
lie.
hair, bro.
when
Like
I
you can
start
get
my
it
new
all
Yeah.
back.
YouTube
You can
channel
get
and I
it
start
back.
making money, I'll get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't losing your hair yet. But some men, y'all gotta let it go. Wait, not let it go. You figure out how your head shaped is first. Because not all men can be rocking bald because some of y'all
But
heads are
bald is my
funny.
favorite. Bald is my favorite, and then
Shit, you don't
and
even go
then
to
a
the store
C,
anymore.
and then maybe like a like a taper Caesar, whatever you want to call it.
Nah, I like a good fade. Give me a fade. Let me rub on some waves. But if you bald and got no beard, oh nah.
Then you're well.
No. Quinn, pull up that picture. Pull up that filter. Nah, the other one. Quinn look like a whole thumb. Quinn, pull up the other one. When you had no the one put it up. Cause I was like, wait a minute. No, not that one. The one you had no head. Hair.
Oh my god.
No, Quinn, the real one.
The bald one.
No, the bald one. Cause I was like,
Over there
look at
looking
Humpty
like a
Dump
villain.
Man,
looking
that
like
shit
a
look
Humpty
crazy,
Dumpty.
bruh.
No, it's a Quinn, put the other one up. Try to go to bed.
What? I'm not
Come
pulling up
on, put the milk dud
He
one.
got
You look
all
like
of
a pure
those.
milk dud.
Wow.
Childish.
Supposed to be a rabbit or something.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
it. Yeah, stop milk dud. Bro, no offense to cancer
He
patients,
look like
but
he just got
damn.
shaved for death row.
Oh, that look
Yeah, it look
crazy,
yeah.
bruh.
Look like you had to go to the military or some shit. Like
That shit look wild,
GI
bro.
Jane. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, this is crazy.
Yeah, but see, yeah, if you go bald, you gotta have a beard.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like the hair got to connect, and this is nice and smooth, and
Yeah, it
yeah,
gotta
no,
connect.
keep
Don't
your
not the
hair.
little coochie chin strap beard. That don't count. Y'all, you gotta have a
Damn.
full beard. Full beard.
Listen, Q is as brutal as children.
Yep.
Cause
Yeah,
children like they have no filter.
Okay.
No
yeah, they'll be
filter.
like your breath stinks. You
For
be
My
real.
niece
like,
was like the other
what?
day, why your
No
hair look
filter.
like that?
Yeah, for real. Seriously.
But
But y'all,
that's
I think that
possible.
people, if you gonna spend money on something, spend it on your teeth, and don't get that resin shit either. Get the
What's resin?
The ceramics.
yes, resin is like it's like a overcoat, but it's like more temporary versus the porcelain. Porcelain is it's the real stuff. It's like they got to do real dental work. They got to make sure all your shit is right and all of that stuff before you get that done. So
You said you got to do what about porcelain?
no, I said if you gonna pay for something, then, I mean, I'm not saying that even if you, I'm not even saying you got to get like porcelain veneers or nothing like that. But like people need to just pay to get their mouth fixed. Like it don't matter whether you
Yeah.
got to get root. Like it's a lot of people that avoid the dentist. They don't get they cavities, root canals, all of that. I ain't even talking about on no veneers type shit. I'm just saying like
Regular
get your
maintenance.
like spend some time and your benefits and some money on fixing your get your shit straight. Like if you got wisdom teeth, you got to get pulled, get that shit straight. Man, there be people missing whole rows of teeth and shit. Like seriously,
I've
like
seen women get their bodies done before they get their teeth done.
nah, you got to get your mouth fixed. You
I'm
said what?
like,
You said what,
what?
Kim?
I said they still missing that side tooth. I just don't get that. Where does that tooth
Oh, right
go?
here,
Why?
yes.
Why do people?
It's like,
Why?
girl, you're gonna smile.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and
Cassie don't got no
you ain't got to
side.
spend
That's
like
kind of weird.
you ain't got to spend no crazy amount of money like getting veneers and nothing like that. But I'm just saying like it's a lot of people they got dental and stuff like that. They just don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
don't
I
use
don't
it.
get it. Like, y'all supposed to be going to the dentist twice a year. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know if that wasn't taught in y'all's house. No,
Every
really,
six
I really
months.
think that wasn't, yeah, twice a year.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't go to the doctor either, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
expect
true.
them to go to
Yeah.
the dentist.
But do you think that's like a culture thing? Because I've discussed this with people before and they're like, no, I don't go to the doctor unless I'm sick. And I'm like, I don't go to the doctor if I'm sick, I stay at home, but I still get a checkup
I think
once a
that people
year.
just is like fearful. For me, the dentist is like that shit is so fucking painful. I have never felt more pain in my life than I had like my wisdom teeth had grew in like this instead of up
Impacted,
like that.
yeah, I had
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm.
And so it went against the back tooth.
Mm-hmm.
And like after a while and all of that shit, because man, that junk was so painful. And I was like,
I had the same thing, Anton, but mine was impacted to where it was so tight that no matter how much I brushed
Yep.
and used
Yep.
whatever, it was hitting the other tooth, and it ended up making my back molar rot.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know
That's
it.
what it'll do. And that's
Mhm.
why most people have to get them taken out.
Mhm.
Because they very rarely do they actually grow in straight. They grow in
It
like
grew
that.
in this
So
way.
yep.
Yep.
Yep. So
Yep. And so I had to get a root canal because of it. That was
it's people
the first
that
thing I
just
did.
go their whole life
twice a
and they
year, and
just
that's
be like, fuck it. I'm just gonna deal with whatever it is that happened, and they never
Oh
ever getting
no.
their shit fixed. But
Oh
people
That's
need
no.
to, if
crazy.
that's what I would advise, if you're gonna spend some money on something,
Yeah.
spend it on getting your shit right, bro. Cause that junk
Yeah.
is telling you, man, lifetime junk will
And then
fix
a lot
But
of
you
people
know,
everything.
don't be understanding that their reason why their breath stinks half of the time is
Because their
because you
teeth are
got teeth
rotten.
in your mouth that need to come out.
Yeah.
but it's
People
not only
also
that though.
don't
You
know
can get
that people
really
with
sick.
nose rings, they affect your people with nose piercings, it affects your teeth too.
What? Okay, anyways. But do you know that there's
Nigga,
if you have
nigga,
dental
that's game,
problems,
nigga. What the fuck you mean, anyways? I'm
okay,
trying to help the people, nigga.
we not talking about nose piercing, we talking about dental work. We talking about
Nigga,
like
I said piercings in your nose affect your teeth. What you talking about?
okay, anything else, doctor?
Nigga, that's a dentist, not a doctor, but whatever.
Okay, doctor. Thank you for that.
People
But people
get
don't realize that even though your breath, but you can get real dental issues that can affect your health overall, your body wise. It can make you
There it
sick.
does.
So people
yeah,
don't
your
take
Okay,
heart.
that serious.
doctor. Okay, doctor.
Thank you. Grey's Anatomy taught me that. Thank you very much, sir. So I think
Yeah.
that
Uh-oh.
is
The
very
fake doctors.
I was joking. I was joking. But like I tell people, go get your teeth cleaned. Like even if you can't afford it, even if you don't got insurance, go on
But if
Groupon. They
they can't
got
afford it, how
cleanings on
do
there
you do
for
it?
like $50. I think I found one of my
But you know
somebody was
you
talking
can
about
buy the what you
Clubhouse.
call it.
The
It's
what?
called a water
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 flosser.
pick.
picker.
Yeah, and you
That's what
can
I
floss
got.
in between your teeth. Like you can
So
get
my
stuff
dentist
that you
says
can't
it's
normally get.
so okay. I talked to my dentist a couple weeks ago, and she was like, "A water floss is okay, but it doesn't get deep down in the spots you need it." She
I tell
says
you
the
It
what,
best
depends on the
thing.
ever
kind you get.
since I bought a water flosser, that shit has been like gold. Every
It depends
time
on
I
what
go to
kind
the
you get.
dentist every 6 months, that shit, they be like, man, your teeth is tight. Like they really, really, really like I haven't had any problems. But I will say that when I had that impacted too for whatever like that, that shit, it was all the way in my ear. Like I could feel the pain in my ear was
Yeah.
hurting.
Yeah.
Like it messes the nerves that's in your gums and that's in your mouth. It goes all the
Hmm.
way up through your head, bro. I had pounding headaches
Yeah, I had
because
a
of that
migraine.
shit.
I had a
Yeah, I wind
migraine.
up
That
because
shit was
I talked to my
bad.
I had went to my dentist and I'm like, damn. So they looked it up and like, oh yeah, we gotta get you scheduled or
Pull it out.
whatever. Yeah, what they had to get me scheduled in order to get it taken care of or whatever. And so I'm like, okay, cool. And they said, "Oh no, we can't find this and this dentist because I guess like dentistry is booming right now, right?" And so they went to like three different oral surgeons, and it was all like almost a month out. I think the closest one was like 3 weeks out. Man, I called my dentist down there in Miami. I flew down to Miami. Like I
Mm.
don't. This was like I don't remember what this was, but for like I had vlog like, hey man, I'm about to fly down to Miami. Fuck that shit. I caught a first class flight. I went straight down to Miami to the oral surgeon. They got that shit taken care of. I was willing to pay anything. If they could have charged me, I didn't care if the flight was $5,000, $10,000. I would have paid it immediately. That's how much
Cause it
pain I was in.
hurts.
That shit was in my head. I couldn't sleep at
Yeah.
night. I was awake. I would wake up in the middle of the night in pain. Cause it wasn't
And
just the
oil
tooth. It was
gel and
like
none of that works for it.
none of that shit worked. None
They
of
should
it
advise
worked.
people to get it
Y'all
pulled.
need to
I
get
got
y'all one
my
of
four wisdom
these.
teeth
You
pulled when
gotta
I
get
was
that
younger. They should
nasty
advise
shit
people.
between your teeth
Oh,
and
that's the for plaque, right?
it
Mm-hmm.
fucking vibrate, and you don't gotta wait every 6 months to get the shit. Just
Yeah, that's for plaque and tartar. Yeah, I seen that
Yeah,
too.
that junk. I had never had that level of pain. I couldn't sleep. Like I caught a flight immediately. Immediately, I caught a flight and I went down there and got that shit taken care of. So I don't see how people just be walking around and that just be the end of it. Like, dog, that junk felt like you can die.
You can.
Yeah, that shit is that
Your
wisdom
gums
tooth
and shit
shit,
affect
man.
your
If it
heart.
creates like what is it called, an
Woo.
abscess, something like
Yeah,
that.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it can. Yeah, it can.
Yeah. If you let food and
Yeah.
stuff get in there after they take that tooth out and it don't and
Yeah,
everything ain't oof, man.
Yeah,
I couldn't
that was
imagine.
my problem because mine was impacted,
yeah.
and so
That junk,
anytime I would
and it's
eat,
nothing you
it
can do about it.
stuff would get stuck in there, and I
Yep.
couldn't get it out.
And it don't
Woo!
matter how much
Yep,
you brush, don't matter
it
what
don't
you
matter.
floss, it does not
You
matter.
can
That shit.
floss, you can do it. It does nothing
Yep.
helps. And then by the time like it really builds up, it's throbbing. It
Yeah.
hurts. Like it's bad.
Yeah. But
Man,
a
they
lot of
did that.
people they getting their teeth done, but they not getting the dental work because you
Yeah,
got to get the dental work done. Like
Mm,
any cavities, any root
it
canals,
got
any
to come
fixes and
out.
stuff,
Yeah,
all of that stuff have to get fixed before you actually get your veneers or porcelain veneers or whatever, which is
yeah.
like permanent, right? But a lot of people, what they doing is they just going to get resin, and the resin is just like, okay, they may do a cleaning and then they could just put it on top of it. It's like a overlay, you know what I'm saying, over your teeth or whatever, and it's supposed to last like a couple years or something like that. But people is just getting resin. So a lot of people that y'all seeing maybe having these, you know what I'm saying, crazy, huge, real big teeth and stuff. A lot
Of
of times that's
resin.
not. A lot of times those are not veneers. Those is resin. Because they'll give you the option and say, hey, you can do resin for the cheap stuff. And I
Mhm.
seen people in there. They're like, yeah, just give me the resin, just give me the resin because they being cheap. Um,
Mhm.
but you know the porcelain veneers. If you got a good dentist and surgeon, like they supposed to do all of that work, and it's a process over a period of time, and then they do the veneers, the porcelain veneers. So
The what's the ones the implants? Those
yeah,
are.
yep. They'll
Whew.
do implants to replace the teeth or the spot that you may have a missing tooth or something like that. They'll do an implant and then do the veneer over it. You know, each
That
individual
is
tooth got an actual
crazy.
veneer over it. And
mm.
then if you know, it just look natural.
How long it
Mhm.
take to get adjusted to that?
I was adjusted the same day.
Adjusted
Oh,
to what?
Just the feeling of your teeth is different.
Do
yeah,
you
you gotta
have
talk different.
I see online that most people say they have a lisp.
Bite issues.
Yeah, it is a list sometimes. But I mean, it's just regular now. It's just
Is
Yeah.
normal.
Q gone?
Nope,
No,
she
I'm
there.
here. What you want?
Ah, shit.
You was about to talk
Think
shit?
you should have left
I'm
already.
ready. Ready? Ready, Negro?
Can't say nothing.
A mess.
Say what you gotta say. So
Calling
instead
for
of
the
you going to the
bully.
doc, instead of you going to the doctor, that's what you use in your hand, Quinn? The dentist?
I go to the dentist every 6 months.
Okay, I love that for
Oh
you. Thank you.
My God. What is wrong with
now
it?
why do I still got this up? Anyways, I'm about to go to sleep, I guess. No, I mean, we've been streaming for a
But
while.
yes,
So
I do use my plaque remover in between dentist
I'll
visits.
throw the
Ooh.
timestamps in the morning for the people that want to go into individual spots. So
Yeah,
Now,
because
this some
they
bullshit.
be like 3 hours.
4 hours?
I
Yeah.
always put timestamps in. I got to start doing them on a Monday night show too, though. But
Yep, because they be like, where the timestamps? Just watch the whole show.
yeah, but I'm gonna throw the timestamps in from now on because
I
I
have
do
a
them on this channel and I do them on the Millionaire Morning Show. But the subjects be kind of weird or how we navigate the
Hmm.
conversations on Monday, so it's a little different.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start throwing timestamps on those. So in the morning time when I get up, I'll throw the timestamps on these and we'll just rock out from there. So, any final thoughts?
Nope. Black
Man,
folks.
I
Amanda
would
Seals got to stay
say
off the show.
what you say, Slimmy?
Amanda Seals got to stay off the show. She's just bad
Yeah.
fucking news, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang. She is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Quentin.
listen.
My final thoughts are date who you want, go where you're appreciated, not tolerated, and go to the dentist every 6 months.
And the
Kim, when you
doctor
coming
once a
on Monday
year.
night? When you coming on back on Monday night?
When you want me to be there? Tomorrow's
You
no.
got to talk to Q.
Not this
Island
Monday,
Girl,
next Monday.
Island Girl
Hit me
Yeah.
up
Q.
on IG because you know what's funny? I be hitting up Quinn, and Quinn, I don't know what's going on with him. He be like, I'm not hitting none of my people up no more. So,
Ooh.
and don't say I'm lying because I will, yo. Because I be like, hey, you got any ladies?
What is that
Well,
about?
okay. Full disclosure: most of the women that I have on the show, they have the same feedback that makes me think they don't want to come back.
Okay, what's the feedback?
They say that we don't leave space for them to talk, and they get overran by everybody else. So they sit there looking like they don't got shit to
You
say.
know what we might need to do though? We might need to pare it down from 10 to 8.
Well, so originally, what I did was got 4 guys and 6 women since we used to have women not really talking and the men would kind of overrun the conversation.
But
So,
I try to make space for them. Like I always stop the conversation. I'm like, hey, so hold on, y'all. Such. I want to hear what this person was saying. So I always try to make
yeah.
space for them. But then a lot of times they be acting scary too, and I can
Yeah,
understand why
so
they would.
and it's like I can't sometimes I don't know if they're going to talk because a lot of these people are going to be new. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, if I'm getting 5 people that are new, I don't know
If,
who going to talk or who
if,
not going to talk.
if I bring them on the show, they're gonna talk. I wouldn't.
Okay, bring them on. I told you I need some non-black people Monday.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I got a bunch of girls that I could bring on, but
They non-black?
they all different. But I mean,
What the
they
hell that
different.
mean?
They black.
What that mean?
They all different
Well,
things. But
I need
the
non-blacks for
problem though is
Monday.
that it's different for me. I can't be bringing women on the panel. Um, that it's just different. It's different in the
That you
city.
know, no. That you know, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't know.
Ooh, 5 o'clock comes early.
Mm.
I guess I'm gonna
You
have to
got
use some
another
vacation.
filter? Oh
You
yeah,
say
you
what?
got a filter. You got a filter. I was wondering what was going on.
No, this is what I
You
look
you
like.
Crazy.
got you got. Hey yo, you got a filter that show what it looked like if you had a full beard,
Oh
No,
shit.
he
a
don't
real
got no
beard.
he
No,
don't
I'm
got no
dead
beard
serious.
filter.
That was a real question though. You got ones that no hair. I want to know if you got one that show you if you got a real beard. That's a no.
That's savage.
Oh,
He
okay.
said a real beard.
That's
Yeah, real beard.
savage.
They be having it on like on Snapchat. Like when I play with my nieces with the filters, they be having like the
Yeah.
man filters, the beard filters. I mean, I'm surprised you ain't got a filter with a beard.
It's all
No,
right.
no. Just
Well,
look it up, Quinn.
everyone don't have to have like you act like everyone in America and in life has a beard. Like there's plenty of niggas
No,
with no beards that are just fine.
I didn't say that. I
That's
was
what
just
you mean.
asking if there's a filter that you have. You showed a kitty, you showed a cartoon, you showed a bald one, you should no beard. So, like, where's the
Wait,
beard one?
why she remember all of them, all the faces?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's a girl one in there he has shown. Mhm. Look, you got grandpa filter. Where the bearded one?
Ain't no girl one. That's his twin coming on.
Oh, that's his sister.
Oh, did y'all want to see a picture of my sister before we leave?
No, don't put it
The
on the
show is
live.
still
He is
live.
really
Protect her,
The show is still
please.
live.
It's on the
Why are you trying to?
one moment, please.
Don't do it,
No,
Quentin.
don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
What's the? It's my. I don't get. What's the problem?
Just don't do it.
You know,
No,
Quinn
don't do
don't
that.
care. Ain't nothing can beat.
Learn how to take advice.
Well,
Also,
if
But
I was going to bring
Anton,
her on the show, what would be the difference?
okay. I
I
tell
would
you
tell
what.
you
You
don't
do
tell
what you
people
want to
you know
do.
her.
Go ahead. Do
Ain't
your
no
But
thing.
this
I
like
seems
w- I,
like
like
w- I
you
you.
wouldn't do
just
that.
trust me.
Go ahead. Do what
But
you want to do. I don't care.
let's just be honest, fellas. Nothing can beat Quinton recording another man screwing a chick he was screwing. So any other
Huh? Wait,
situation.
whoa.
Now
That
I'm
nigga
not
ain't do
here.
no
I'm
shit
just
like
Oh,
that.
y'all
Don't put
didn't
that
hear
on that
that?
man name.
I didn't do that. No, I
Don't
Yes,
put
you
that
didn't.
on that
did. You're a
man name.
liar. Don't lie on me. Don't lie.
I
It's
didn't
Sunday.
do
Don't lie on
that.
God's day. Don't lie
Don't
I
on God's
didn't
put
day.
do
that
that.
on that
Where,
man's
where's the
name.
receipt for
That
that?
is
Slimmy,
Where's the
what are you
insane.
receipt?
talking about? He confessed to it. He's
Where's the
told
receipt?
us the
Nope, I never.
story.
Nope.
A
Why is
chick
my
he was
shit
messing
still
with,
away?
they set up her messing with a guy, and he was videotaping from the closet. Yeah,
Damn,
Oh
it's not.
yeah, you
trapped
did
in the
say you were in
closet.
the closet, and you said you were
Yeah, Quint.
quiet.
He was
No,
quiet,
and
and he was
I was kidding.
videotaping. He was seeing
I
the
was
balls and
kidding.
everything.
She not gonna let that
What?
die ever.
So
What?
nothing Quentin can tell us can beat that. Like,
My
child,
8-year-old just texted me. This is concerning.
at two
An
in the morning.
8-year-old.
Yeah, my kid just texted me and said, "When do I get my new phone? Why are you awake?"
When does
That's what she's
wait?
thinking
First
about.
off,
That phone.
first off, when does she get her new phone?
That ain't no 8-year-old. That's a girl that he talking to. Talking about when I
Yeah.
get my new phone. Quentin over here.
Oh,
Quentin over here buying iPhones for people.
don't get
Yup.
finessed. Don't get
Finesse.
finessed. Don't get finessed.
Finesse.
Hey Quentin, I got a question. What's
What's up?
the what's the starter pack for like a woman that gets in a new relationship with a guy? What does she get?
For me,
Like, what's the
In
benefit
general,
package?
like in a general, like what do you think the starter pack should be for a woman that gets into a
would be
relationship?
or is.
Both.
Well, I think what it currently is some dinner and a movie and a
No.
solid
To get
bed.
into a new relationship.
To get in a
Trauma.
new relationship.
Yeah. Like what's the expectation that a woman should what she should get from a man in a new relationship?
I think she should get some cooperation, some direction, some guidance, because women are like children. Um, some resources and
What is resources? What kind of resources?
anything, money, direction, put her on the
She should
right
get
path.
resources from the guy that she talking to.
Well, you said to get a new relationship. That's what they're looking for. So you have to show some kind of something
I
that you
mean, I'm
got
not saying
something.
you wrong. I'm just looking for the additional
You,
context.
you can't. So this is should not what is what's currently in the dating market. I think a man should show that he has some kind of leadership qualities. Of course, women don't like broke niggas. So he has resources, money, whatever that looks like.
Hmm.
You got to be put together, have your own shit. Actually, just be a fucking human. Like you don't have to have like an abundance of anything.
Mm. I'll
I
save
feel
this question for later.
Yeah, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got
Anton,
to go
I
to
have a
work at
question
5.
for you. Since we're
Go
talking
ahead.
about finesse, do you think
This
Quinn
isn't
has
my
ever been
kid.
finessed?
You said what, baby? What'd you
Do you
say?
do you think Quinn has ever been finessed?
Yeah.
What is that
Oh.
fuck? Kim, tell these bitches. Tell these motherfuckers. Like,
Definitely.
Def, see, we
I
all know
know
you've been finessed.
of I've known you almost your whole adult life, a lot of it,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I know all his secrets,
Hmm.
and I wouldn't say that he's been finessed. If
Okay.
anything, he would be the finesse not the
or the
finesse.
or the
You in
asshole.
soft
So,
guy era?
I'm too.
um,
You say what?
Kim, I have
Are
a
you in
question. Y'all
soft guy
dated,
era?
right?
No.
No, where are you getting this from? Where did
Where
you
you?
get
She
Oh
be
no, no, I'm
making
just
shit
What?
up.
asking.
She be
No,
making shit
I
up all the
you
fucking
tell me?
hello.
And
It
I'm
time.
was
gonna
a
try to slide it in
it
there.
was a
Okay,
question.
we gonna catch the
Kim
So
was
wait,
chill until
y'all.
that. She said, "What?"
So y'all
Oh,
never dated. It was a question. So y'all never dated. So y'all met where in high school,
Work.
no work.
at work, and y'all ever slept in the same bed? Not slept. Not had sex, but y'all just you know.
We have pillows between us.
So that's a yes. So Kim, you were never interested in Quinn in that way.
No.
We're not having this
Why?
Right.
conversation.
We
Kim,
started.
stop.
Okay, so when I
I'm
first
just
met Quentin,
curious.
first of
I
all,
just
he
want to
was talking to one of
know.
my friends. So
You said
there's
nah.
that.
what?
She using this for the record, man.
No,
When I
I
first
just want to
met my
know if they've been
when I
friends.
first
Like
when I
you said,
first
what,
met him,
Kim?
he was talking to one of my friends. He was talking to my best friend at the time, actually.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Why it didn't
Uh-oh.
work out with the best friend? Hold on. Why it didn't work out with the best friend?
Cause she crazy. She a whole ass crazy
No,
woman.
I'm asking Kim. I'm asking
I
Kim.
wasn't in their relationship. That's Quentin would have to answer that.
Oh, the best friend didn't tell you
She said whatever Quentin is gonna say.
No,
that she
what
was
did
And
she
crazy.
say?
She was crazy?
she will say that. She will say that.
Oh, okay. So Quinn liked crazy women. So that black she was black?
Nah, that's why they're not together, but yeah, she's black.
See, that black woman scarred her. That's who hurt you. That's why you like black women.
She
It makes
didn't
sense.
hurt me. My mother
But he said
fathered
earlier
her.
that he had nothing in his childhood or his relationships
But that
that.
wasn't the last black one. He dates black women all the time.
Oh, Quinn, you been lying to us. You
No,
say you
I
Thank
have
like
you.
the
not.
Mexican
Hey,
Yes,
spice.
you did.
Q is the one.
every
I
You
have
been
never
lying
every
to
said
man,
that.
us.
every man need a friend like Kim. Every man need a friend like Kim. For sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's a real
He
That's
gonna
one.
be on his
I
crazy.
never
side,
Sleeping
ride
in
or
the
said
same
die.
that.
bed
Because
and both.
Quentin,
I
you always
always
say
say
I
I
only
Wait, wait,
date
wait,
never
wait, wait,
ever
wait, wait,
Latinas.
likes
wait.
me back.
I ain't
I
talk. I ain't
always
talking about
say
the.
that.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna be in the bed though.
Sleeping in the
Yeah,
You
same
that's
say
bed
y'all
with
date
wild.
no
Latinas.
box.
No, he's always been very respectful and will be the first one to put those pillows up. Like,
I'm
yeah.
going to bed.
Wait, Quinn. Hold on, Quinn. How many women have you slept in the bed with that like
Wait,
you
wait,
weren't
wait
even
a minute. Hold
interested in?
on. He put
This
up
is
the fort.
wild. Put up the fort. Nah, he put up Trump Tower, Trump Wall.
A
I'm
whole pillow
saying though,
wall.
like, I got so many questions.
Nigga, it is 2:30 in the morning. Niggas don't know what they saying right now.
Y'all not even going. Y'all. It's a. Oh no, I'm up. It's Saturday. Y'all not even going to church. So what's the
This
rush?
She said y'all not even going to
niggas don't
church.
know what they saying right now.
We
That
I'm
boy
still
finna
got
on
go
the
to
hot
church.
seat.
88. We got 88 super chats to read.
Uh,
Hold on,
Quitting on
wait a
the
minute,
hot
wait a
Dang.
minute,
seat. Quitting on
wait
the
a
He
hot
gonna
minute. Hold
bang my
on, hold
mother.
seat.
on,
Oh no no no.
hold on. You don't. So, Kim, you don't think that that's crazy though?
Did he put up pillows?
Yeah.
No. Why would I think that was crazy?
So
I don't.
you
Only.
okay? So you don't think it would be crazy like if you was sleeping in
Kim,
the bed
I
with a
think I heard.
guy?
I think I heard the kids, Kim.
You don't
Only
think
women do that.
you don't think that it would be crazy if you sleeping in a bed with a guy, whatever, and for him to like pull you close or just by default, like you know what I'm
If
saying,
we
get
had
up.
that kind of relationship, I would kind of expect that. But we don't have that kind of relationship. We never have, and so he's never
But
been
if y'all
anything
sleeping in the same
special.
bed, if
Right.
y'all
Why y'all even
sleeping,
sleeping in the same
but
bed?
no, 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 hold on, wait, 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 wait. If y'all sleeping in the same bed though, that's just like that's just natural.
Because it was a long drive back home.
Right.
Where's the couch?
There
There
wasn't
was
a
one.
It wasn't no couch.
No.
So why you ain't just
Where
sleep
was
on the
y'all at?
floor, Quinn?
Wait,
Nigga,
yeah,
because
where
it's
was
But
y'all
why
at?
did
If
y'all
ain't
far.
got no
put? But
couch.
what? Wait, wait. Why did y'all put pillows in between? What is the pillow
No,
thing?
Quinn put pillows. Quinn
Because
put
I don't
pillows.
like skin to skin. I don't like touching people when I'm asleep.
I like it.
Mm,
What?
I'm
I
dead.
love that shit.
That makes absolutely no sense. We had this
Wait a minute.
conversation before,
Wait a
Quentin.
what
minute,
makes
bro.
No, listen, listen. If you get in the bed with me, you can't even have clothes on.
Yeah.
Wait a
Like
minute.
okay.
seriously, I don't. I'm
But
not about to. I'm.
there's
I
You
a
wouldn't
can't.
even
respect
lay in the
of
bed
our
with a friend. That's
Hold on.
one.
Wait. What do you mean you don't like skin touching you while you're asleep?
Who phone ringing at 3 in the morning?
Quinn.
Quinn.
Quinn, pick up that girl. Pick up that old
Yeah, hey,
lady's phone,
his
please.
joint just flashed too.
You know she
That's
up right now.
crazy. He did that on
She
purpose.
getting that metal music.
That's.
Is she calling you? Is he calling you, Kim?
no.
But
Oh,
Kim,
okay.
Kim, you don't think that? Okay, if hypothetically speaking, let's
Hmm.
say you're like, you know what I'm saying, pillow was in between, but then that pillow came down, and it's like, hey, come here for a minute. You would
Try
think
to
that
get
that was weird. You would think that that was weird.
I would think
no,
that it was
not
weird coming
baby.
from Quentin because we don't have that kind of relationship.
Oh fuck.
We just don't have that kind of
Hello.
relationship. It's always been just a great friendship. I mean, like I said, when I first met him, it was because he was my best friend's boyfriend or whatever whatever that was. So
Situation.
We were just hanging out.
I mean, I get it. I'm not criticizing it. I think that that's healthy for
Where was said? Sorry, my kid called me. She's scared of the storm. What happened?
No. I think that's
You didn't
good.
miss
Like
nothing.
that's dope that people are able to have that type of interaction without it being anything more than that. But the bed part is crazy though. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah.
Like that part
What?
is
What?
crazy.
So you want me to
I
sleep?
I'm
In,
not
you want
understand.
me
sleeping
to
in
I
the
sleep
bed
on
with
the
a
understand.
homie.
floor?
Hold on, wait. Let
You
me
know-
say this. I understand men and women being friends platonically. I'm not criticizing that at all, at all. But that bed shit is wild.
Okay, did you tell him the bed? Why was what happened?
No, we don't need to know no more.
That I wasn't
Y'all put
sleep.
up a fucking fort. Y'all were grown adults
I need to
putting
sleep
up
on
a
the floor
fort.
for.
Y'all are adults. Y'all put up a fort.
Nigga, I don't like people touching me at nighttime.
You should have
You
slept
making it
head
sound
to
like I was
toe.
gonna molest you.
Back then.
Like I don't like niggas like I don't like skin on skin. I don't like none of that. Nigga like
What
don't
size
toot
was the
your booty. I
bed?
don't like none of
Why?
that. Like
I don't
Why?
know. I
To each
couldn't
their
sleep in the
own.
bed with a homie.
If y'all did
I don't even
smash,
like
would
sleeping
y'all
in bed
even
with
say
chicks.
anything? Like, would y'all ever even admit it?
Probably not. Did y'all mess around? Did y'all
No,
kiss at
I'm not.
least?
I'm not.
It would have
I'm
to
not.
happen for us to even know, like, how to answer that question, I guess.
Have y'all
So
ever
she,
kissed?
on the forehead.
Oh,
Yes.
Like I
that's
was
a
like
That's
yes.
a
Yeah,
yes.
not
Ooh.
Cause
Nah,
Kim
you
looked
forehead
real
crazy,
cute when
Kim.
kisses.
she did it. Kim looked
Kim, you
real
look to
cute
the
when she
side.
did
You
it.
look to the right. That you had to think about the answer you was about to say.
I didn't have to think. I'm a creative.
Kim said,
She said, I had
Okay,
to think it
girl.
all.
Right.
I know the answer.
so
What just
I
happened?
is
know.
that why he
He
bothered?
territorial. That's why
Is
he
that why he
territorial.
bothered by the idea of you coming to Detroit?
I'm
You
not
Yup.
bothered. I just be fucking around.
Yup.
I said the same thing to the stripper chick. I don't care about none of that.
Yes, you do. You care.
No, I don't.
Okay, so
It's
let's
so
just. This would never happen, but let's just play
Nigga, I thought the
hypothetical.
stream was
No, no,
over,
no,
nigga.
no, no, no. No. We here. We here now.
Oh, that hot seat getting hot.
All
That
right.
hot
deflection.
So
seat
listen,
getting
listen,
hot.
listen, listen. This would never happen, but let's just play hypothetical. So let's say that she came to Detroit, I smashed, and all of that stuff. Would you be bothered by that, Quentin?
No.
So you wouldn't be bothered if me and Kim smash.
No.
I don't believe that
But
shit.
why would he be?
I've seen Kim with 80. Like,
Don't
no.
say
Man,
it
look,
like
80
that.
niggas.
80.
80 niggas.
Say it like
"No."
that. That is
Kim like names her dudes by like the cars they drive. Like, what do you mean?
Damn, Quinn. Not you telling her business like that. Quinn,
Get him. Go
Quinn.
ahead and tell all his business, girl.
Yeah, Quinn.
That's not
Quinn, did you
nothing
ever
big.
wish to
Like
be
a
one
lot
of
of
those
girls do
men?
that. Say what?
Quentin, why would you say that?
Yeah, why would you say that? That's
Cause he
fucked up.
messy.
I thought a lot of girls do that. Like
I mean,
80
everybody has
man?
a name for
No.
somebody.
everybody like explains a man to their friends in a certain way other than his fucking name. Like my other friend called this one dude, his name is 240 because he live on 240. Like what you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but Quentin, you
Your
can't
name.
tell that. You can't say she got 80 bodies. Good job.
I didn't
Yeah.
say I've been knowing this girl
That
for
was ill.
15
What
years.
kind of friend you got over there, Kim?
We're gonna have a conversation about it
Oh,
because
yeah, you can't say nothing about
representing.
nobody.
I
We
just
just
said that she named her
misrepresented.
dudes by
So
their
say
cars. What if it's like two dudes,
No,
Chevy and
nigga, you
Impala?
said
No,
80.
before
said
that you
80.
said 80. You can't do no fucking
I
80.
didn't say
Yeah,
80. I didn't say 80.
don't try to renege now.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't say
did.
80.
Nigga.
Run it back.
Yes, you
Yes, you
did, my
did. We
nigga.
heard you say 80. All of us in
No,
the
I
chat and
didn't. Run this shit
772
back. I got
people.
The chat say
$1,000
80.
per person
You
that says
said
I
I
didn't say
saw her
80.
go through 80 guys or
I
something
don't
like.
think I don't think she got 80 bodies.
I didn't say 80.
She looks so
Yes, you
Well,
cute.
it
did.
doesn't
She
even
don't have 80
matter. It
bodies.
don't matter how
Hey,
many she got.
Chad,
That's
I didn't
irrelevant.
say 80. What are you
Look,
talking
It's
everybody.
about?
past your bedtime,
Everybody has.
Quinn. It's past Quinn's bedtime.
Ah,
If
so-
You said
What's
I
the
saw her
timestamp?
go
I
through
need to look.
80
I
guys.
didn't say 80.
yes, you
1
It
minute,
did,
don't matter. You
nigga.
37
know
yes,
it.
seconds
It's
ago.
yes,
No,
okay.
I didn't.
yes.
Hold
Man,
up. I'm
bro.
about to go
I ain't
run
gonna
this
lie.
shit
This is the
back.
one time the chat definitely is right. The
Right, they're
chat is
recording.
correct.
I heard 80. They
We
heard
all
80.
heard
But
80.
no,
That's
listen,
why I
listen,
made that
listen.
face. I'm like, yo, what you doing?
No. We not. It
I
don't matter.
did
We're not
not say
shaming.
80.
We're
No,
not.
I
We're
didn't.
not shaming.
There's nothing to shame. We're not doing that.
I didn't say 80. I promise. I didn't.
Y'all heard
I
you,
said
Quinn. Y'all heard
Hey,
you.
Anton trying to make it worse.
Y'all heard you. But Quinn, I
No,
got a question.
I didn't
Did you
say
ever?
80. I didn't say 80.
I'm not.
you
I'm not saying
said
that.
80.
No, I'm not.
You did
No,
say
I'm
80.
cool. Like, I don't care if you got 80 bodies
OMG.
or if
I
you
need
got.
to listen. I need to listen to this. I didn't
Excessive.
say
I'm not.
80.
No.
Wait, but
Listen,
Quinn,
yo,
did
you
you ever
look,
like
look,
Kim
look,
in
look,
that
look,
way
look,
though?
look.
Kim,
Like,
we
did you ever
know.
Oh
want to
my
It
be
don't
with
God,
matter
her?
how many
man.
bodies you got.
You
If you
fine.
got 80
It's
or if
as
you
long
got
as it's not 8 or
She
79.
your
doesn't have 80
Oh
invitation,
my
bodies.
God,
your
I
man.
mean, even
invitation.
if she got 80 bodies, she's
Can I take this
married.
shit, bro?
Leave that married woman alone, God damn it.
You married?
I just,
Yeah.
yeah, she married.
Well, you know. Well, wait. This is a solo flight. You know that, right?
I know that.
Okay. I just, as long as we on the same page, it's a solo flight.
Quinn,
So
you
is
never.
Oh my
Lord,
god.
man.
Quinn, stop trying. Go back when the stream over. You never wanted to date
Wait,
Kimberly.
You married for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, she been said
she
that.
said
She
it
married.
Yeah, she
earlier.
said that. She said that when
Get
she
her to
first got
listen.
on.
But I thought she was trolling.
No,
Nah,
I don't
she
You
ain't
lie.
married.
you married to a man?
Oh shit.
I don't know. I have to ask the questions. Houston is a very liberal city.
Nah, Houston ain't that liberal like Atlanta
Houston
now.
is
No, no,
liberal as
no.
hell.
I'm not
No.
a literal woman, so
Okay, so
yes, man.
you married to a guy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
So man,
listen,
and she
listen,
got
listen, listen,
kids.
listen, 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 listen. You don't gotta say no more. We don't want to know about him. We don't want to know nothing. Like that ain't nothing. Just I'm just letting you know all flights are solo in and out of Detroit. So and he cool with that, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's a bet.
He trusts me
Has
because there's not 80 bodies laying around nowhere.
All right,
I love
listen,
that. I
listen.
love that
But
for
whatever
him.
I
y'all dynamic
didn't
is,
say 80. I
long
didn't.
whatever y'all
If that's
dynamic
what
is,
y'all
Quinn,
heard,
bro.
give
that's
up.
not what I meant to say.
Quinn,
Said 80.
Quinn,
you
give
better get
up.
your credit card together because
Quinn, give
yeah,
up.
Hey,
you
hey,
said it. She about to
You
max
said
him
it,
hey,
my
out.
guy.
I know
Quinn,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
tell
it.
you right now.
You
Don't make
did.
no bets on that. Don't make no bets on that.
I just
You're gonna
did. We can
lose.
run it back live. Run it back live. It's at 5:45 or 4:45. Run it back.
Nah, I'm
You're gonna
good.
lose. You're gonna lose that
You
bet,
gonna
bro.
see it.
All y'all can give me my money when this is over because I didn't say 80.
What you
I
say
would
then?
never say that. I don't know, but I would never say that.
How
You
you gonna
don't
say
know.
you saying this? I don't
You was just
Wait, so
talking.
you didn't even listen to it? What you want to bet on it? What you want to bet
I
on it?
didn't say it. I didn't say it. I would never say that about her.
Put
So I don't
put.
know what you heard
You was
or
just
what I
talking.
said, but I know I wouldn't say that.
You
You
said
said
80.
I've
You
seen
said the
her
number
go through
80
like
though.
8 guys.
No, I
But
didn't.
Quinn, that's cool. That's cool. Did you ever hit on Kim though
It was
Do I
in the
hit on
wild.
past?
Kim?
Have you ever hit on
We
Kim in the
just
past?
told you I was respectful. You don't listen.
Hey, Q,
Uh,
you want to read the super chats?
no.
Hell
Hell
no,
to the
she can't
no. It's like
read.
80 of
Come
them hoes.
on,
I heard
Q.
that's another 80 something that Quinn said. Nope. Sure don't.
We got it.
But
I'm
Mika
about to
can
go so I can
but
listen
Mika
back to what
can
I
though.
didn't say.
Mika
Do
can.
they got closed caption on this bitch?
You said
Them
what?
Do they got closed caption on the run back?
No, we're
No
not
closed
no.
doing that.
caption.
And I
No,
got
We
my
but you
love
got
glasses
to do it.
Kim.
on.
I want to do it. I ain't say this.
We love Kim. We chilling.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
fine.
All right, let
You gotta
me.
get through them 80
But for
super
the
chats.
record, there are not 80, nowhere near 80.
Yes, she's more like 80. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Why you keep saying her body count?
I don't know how many people she had sex with. We don't talk about stuff like that. What are you laughing
That,
at?
Or
She
that was
gonna get your ass. I can see it in her face. She gonna get you.
she should though.
but
That
I
was
mean,
crazy.
I understand. I know that he misspoke, but you said it. You absolutely
Yeah, I knew
Yeah,
what he
we
was.
know he misspoke,
I
but
knew
he
what he
did
was
say
trying to
that.
say, but it was just that shit was just was
We was like,
Well,
wait a
hilarious.
minute,
I
hold
will
on,
say
no.
this. Next week's what is it? Next week's? Yeah, next week's after hours. We got to figure that out, Mika, because we gonna be in person,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got to
I'll
figure out how
I'll
everybody else.
I'll be in Detroit, Quentin.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
I'll be at the Thunder game. I'll catch y'all a week after Mika leaves.
Yeah, we got to figure it out in person, so that's gonna be dope.
That's
See,
gonna
I
be fire.
didn't say that I've seen Kim with like 80. I didn't say that. I said that she names her dudes
You
after the
Oh
said
my
that.
cars. I didn't.
god, bro, you still on this?
No, but before that, you said
No,
like
I
she showed
didn't.
me like
I
80
gotta go.
guys.
I have to listen to this.
It
I'm
was
not gonna be able
so
to
Yeah,
go
you need
sleep
to
till I
listen to
figure this
it.
out.
Stop trying to
you
fight
said
us.
it. You
All of
said
us
it
in the
so
chat heard
fast,
it.
man. It was
So
just
who's gonna give me money when you hear that I'm wrong? Are y'all gonna take that bet?
I'll take it.
Okay.
yeah. Y'all do the bet.
All right, I
She
gotta go to
heard
work
it.
in 2 hours.
All right, y'all. I'm
You
gonna
know.
let y'all go. I'm about to let I'm gonna let all y'all go so I can knock out these super chats. Y'all
Yep.
get some
Have
rest.
have fun reading them. Okay, bye.
I see y'all.
Adios.
All right.
Y'all are funny.
All right, let me knock these out. I want to acknowledge the people in the building. Seminole 2014 says, Mr. Fantastic brought up a good point about how Shay didn't address the elephant in the room. About the accusation she made on. Yeah, that's true. So that was with regard to Amanda Seals. Shout out to you, Seminole 2014. B Sharp says, did Shannon address her line on a football player, Dr. Now, about grape? And that's where she lost all credibility. I'll see y'all on top of that. Firefish says, Q gonna mess around and get poked up like that Nigerian goofball, keep undermining these women, and just because they're other group, Lorena Bobbitt. James Sharp says, when dealing with white women, she is either Kate Capshaw, Spielberg, or Amber Heard. She must see you as her first choice or else hell to pay. Shout out to you. AP Funding says 2K in the house. What up, Q? What up, Anton? Where did you get this Bob Marley, California fake pimp from? Put the white girl on camera. Shout out to my dog, Sir Ism. Y'all better put some respect on Sir Ism's name. He a real G out here on these Oakland streets. Man, let's see her what you had in her for. That was for Sir Ism, says Solution Trucking Channel. Shout out to you. Chris Mayberry says he got a pre-recorded hairline. Jesus Christ. Also, Jay Ben says Sir Ism out here thinking he's Sauce Walker with the Pastel Princess. Whole time we talking to Alexa. Get that AI dial up out of there. Pimp splash their O's. Seminole 2014 says black men be scrap sexuals, CGA, and Quinton said he not black, he OJ. What up, Khalil says we lived in Korea for 7 years. There were Korean females that Korean men didn't even want. Interesting. The Korean females would holler at the black men. Andrew JM says black men and white women always match on their respective 1 to 10 scales. Always. If she an ugly woman, he's a non-select man, and that is 100% fact. Freedom Kev podcast got a couple super chats coming through. Says, so a black man can't just be attracted to white skin? Absolutely he can. White women in OK are built different. They got ass. Me University got a couple coming through. Says Oklahoma got some old school values. I love those. And Quint, they will never let us marry they best. Jay Ben, my dog, says they out here with O'Shea Duke Jackson booty clapping sounds. I know them Ugandan cheeks buff. Dudes campaigning for premium motherland buns. Vaughn Freeze, the hardware king, says, I know someone that has a white woman that looks like Shrek. It's crazy. On a dating sites, fat white women be hitting my inbox because they know they might get scooped by a brother. It's sad that some of us have low standards. LA Miles is in the building, says, black men got the lowest standards when it comes to women, and white women know this, which is why the game they can't run on white men, they come over here and date black men and do it. Next Level MF is in the building, says, yo, 2K got the throwback Galaxiga game on the wall. Quentin looks like he take women out to eat and then drop them off to D appointments. Quentin is a real G, y'all sleeping on Quentin. If white and black women are the same, why were 52.4% of white women married in 2021 and only 28.6% of black women? Why aren't white men marrying black women? It's a good point. St. Hudson is in the building, says people who they hang with, that goes for everybody. Vaughn Freeze came back and says, we 40 years old, we have lived enough life to know when someone is bad or not. You see the red flags, you just ignore them because of how she looks. Good show tonight, guys. It was a lit show tonight. Shout out to my people. Flow Fire says, I don't believe that girl in the middle is married. Also says, if that girl in the middle was married, then she would have answered with, I never went through my husband's phone. I do not believe she is married at all. Shout out to Pretty Lou. Pretty Lou in the building. Great fucking show tonight. Laughs all night. I agree. I got some great people around me. Vaughn Freeze, the Hardware King, says, if 3 months is not enough time, then what's the 90-day rule about? What Janice says, I really enjoy listening to content during cleaning and studying. Shout out to Janice. I appreciate you. Zachary Thompson says, Quinton, she wants you, bro. She jealous. You got white hussy. That's how them island girls are, bro. Run and break their necks. And then my dog Flex is in the building, says, literally just left the Waffle House and had some 304s making fun of me because I spoke Spanish. My mom said is black. Shout out to Flex. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that support the platform and come through and hold me down. You guys are absolutely appreciated. Shout out to Mika. Shout out to Quinton. Shout out to Q. Shout out to Kim. Shout out to my dog, Sir Ism. And certainly shout out to Slimmy. I appreciate all of y'all for coming through. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all get some rest. And we're going to kick it. We're going to kick it. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to holler at y'all later.